Yes.
And good evening, Internet. How's everybody doing tonight? Sandwich, how you doing, sir?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Tired. Pretty good.
Hey, you sound like 1,000% better, man.
Glad to hear that. It was been rough for a while.
Yeah. So yeah, you're coming through clear now. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself with the browser window. Um, yeah. So you all moved in yet, or you still got some more stuff you're doing?
I might as well be. I've got a few more small loads to get, but nothing major. I finished that off today.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Fucking these 75-mile drive is just a pain in the ass, and I just got tired of fooling with it a little bit here and there, so I just tried to ram it all into a couple of days.
Yeah. So you got it all sorted?
Oh God, no! I've just got it kind of piled up in boxes right now.
Yeah, I know how that is. So, well, let's say hi to everybody. We got the good doctor, Dr. Yoshi, in the house. How you doing, Yoshi? Hint of shrimp. How you doing, sir? Miss Foreman in there moderating the chat. How you doing, Miss? Stretch, you're a fucking faggot. Trouble Turtle, how you doing? Let's see who else. Super Sunny, how you doing tonight? Is that everybody so far? Oh no, how can I forget Punky? Punky, how you doing tonight? You buying another car?
Yes.
Okay. BLT, how you doing? I think that's about everybody.
Veritech.
Oh, PJ Veritech, thank you. How you doing tonight? Yep, I think that's about everybody. I said hello to Trouble Turtle. Hello, Trouble Turtle. All right. All right, so. Don't know if you heard, Sandwich. Fucking Eddie Money died, dude.
Oh shit! No, I hadn't heard that.
Yeah. He's 70 years old. It's not, you can't kind of see it. Yeah, so. That's actually kind of sad. I actually liked a few of his songs. The 2 Tickets to Paradise was overrated. Yoshi, you don't know who Eddie Money is. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah, 2 Tickets to Paradise was his big song, but yeah, he did other good stuff. I am not lying. Oh, Yoshi's lying. Yeah, he's lying. Yeah, so that was pretty sad. And then, if you remember, Sandwich, we talked about Area 51 and all the morons were going to storm it.
Yeah.
Well, 2 YouTubers did. If you look up on the screen, they got arrested.
I've seen a little something about that I guess they were doing some advanced work or something.
Yeah, it said Govert Sweep was their channel. They had more than 300. One had 300,000 and the other one had 700,000 subscribers. So they were decent-sized channels. And there's the two idiots right there. So, cameras.
What's wrong with his neck on the left? The guy on the left looks like his neck is all roughed up.
Yeah, it's either that or it could be a birthmark, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that could be. It could be. It looks rough.
Yeah, it does. It looks like road rash almost. Hey, Mr. Man, how you doing? So, but yeah, pretty sure that's a birthmark or a road rash, one or the other. But yeah, they tried to storm Area 51. Fucking morons. So we got some video.
There was going to be the storm Area 51 event. Had you heard about that?
Yeah. Of course, that's we heard about storming Area 51, and that's also why the interest came, of course. And we saw all alien centers hanging with shirts, and so it's like a kind of big thing here in America. Like a lot of gas stations were like, t-shirts, aliens, blah blah blah. But we didn't have any intention to storm it because we leave one day before the actual storming date. and yeah, we just want to to go there, but not inside or something. And that's also what we told there at the military post. I was just there driving with the car, hanging with my passport out of the window, like, hey, here's my passport. Is it possible to go here or not? So not, I can go back.
Yeah, so he was trying to claim that they weren't going to storm it, so whatever.
Yeah, they seen through that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't fuck around. I mean, at minimum, it's a military base, and they don't fuck around with that shit.
I always get confused about Area 51. That's more or less Groom Lake, right?
Yes, that's Groom Lake. It's officially a nuclear test site.
Yep, that's what they say.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I think they if I'm not mistaken, they test a few experimental aircrafts there. I know they did the SR-71 Blackbird.
Yep.
And there was another one they tested
U-2.
there. I couldn't think.
The U-2 spy plane was also done there too.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Makes you kind of. I don't know if they'd still test there or not. Or what kind of shit they're testing right now that you'll hear about in 15 years. It's always kind of interesting.
Yeah. Well, considering the CIA freaking acknowledged it, I don't think they're doing much testing there right now. And then with all these morons wanting to fucking storm it.
Have you ever heard of Plum Island?
Plum Island, is that the one that does the biological testing?
Yes, sir.
Where fucking Lyme disease was created and all that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sure is. That's it. They have, every once in a while, you hear about something really, really bad coming out of there. It's an animal testing center. They test a lot in the 50s and 60s. I don't know if they still do or not. But to test a lot there then. And like you said, Lyme disease, that's where Lyme disease basically came from.
Yeah, I saw there's a documentary on, was it PBS or something like that, on that facility, yeah, and there's been leaks and animals that got loose and shit, and it's how they think Lyme disease fucking spread.
That's a documentary I was watching. Lobster Noob was the Montauk Monster.
Okay, yep, that's it. Yeah, so don't know if you saw this one. It's a short clip. It's the simple reason why you don't let Nogs surround you. Yeah, and just in case anyone's wondering, there's not audio, but... So what they were doing is they fucking ganked his cell phone, and when he tried to fucking keep him from grabbing it, they fucking started punching him.
I just have to put up with that. People's put up for that shit way too long.
Yeah, it's, freaking pisses me off. So, yeah. Mama is dead hair. Yeah. So what are you getting to eat, Normie? Oh, is it a hate crime? No, it's not a hate crime whenever you beat up white people. Yeah, it's not the full video. It's from a pan and tilt camera from somewhere, and they zoomed in. Yeah, they beat the fuck out of the guy. Yeah, they ride a bike over him, and yeah, it's
Jesus.
Yeah. So, on a lighter note, there's a gay couple that sued the Trump administration for discrimination for not recognizing their newborn daughter as a U.S. citizen after she was born in Canada. And
there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, there's a lot. And can you guess what country of origin the two figs are from? Here,
No clue.
Jim will give you a hint.
Real Jew.
Oh,
They're both from Israel. Yeah, and they got married in Maryland, of all places.
yeah. Israel don't put up with that.
No.
Israel wouldn't let them get married there.
No, they wouldn't. Yeah, so their daughter Kasim was born in Canada. Using a donated...
Ginger. A ginger named Kasim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't read Hebrew. Oh, is the mouse showing up? No. But that little sign, I have no idea what it says. But, yeah. So they're suing Trump, saying that because they couldn't get her an American passport? Yeah, so... But because they're now both American, they think their little kid should too. Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird. That's an odd case.
Yeah, that's that 1 in a million. It's almost like they did it on purpose. Because why would you... All right, there's two thoughts that I have why they had her born in Canada. One was the free healthcare. That's like that was Kitty's thought. And then the second thought I had is for the very fact that they knew she wouldn't be a U.S. citizen, so they could get the sue. So.
Oh, that's a little bit anti-Semitic there, Red.
Real Jew.
Yeah, I know. Any criticism?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that's what they did.
Yeah, it's
I think they're still yet fucking with that bakery.
Yeah. Funny you mention that. I'll find there's another article about another gay couple that sued or were going to sue or something, and the place changed their mind on their wedding reception. I'll find the article on that, but yeah, it's becoming more common now. And so, Stretch, you better watch out. Beta O'Rourke is coming for your guns, brother. So there's a Texas Republican who tweeted out saying
tweeted at him.
Yeah, saying my AR is ready for you. This is going to get interesting. So
that guy, the guy that done that, he's got the guy that tweeted him that is kind of a cocksucker. I'd read a few of the other things he done. He had I don't remember exactly what it was I read now, but he's not blameless. He's a bit of a cocksucker.
Gotcha. So let's listen to Mr. Beta right here.
Watched her bleed to death over the course of an hour because so many other people were shot by that AR-15 in Odessa and Midland. There weren't enough ambulances to get to them in time. Hell yes, we're going to take your AR-15, your AK-47. We're not going to allow it to be used against our fellow Americans anymore.
Yes.
Congressman, thank you. And I want to say this.
Yes.
I'm listening to the people of this country. The day after I proposed doing that, I went to a gun show in Conway.
I mean, I was 18 years old.
Yeah, shut up, alien. So, yeah, Beta O'Rourke. Yeah, he's gonna start some shit if he really tries. He's not elected anything right now, if I remember right. But I mean,
he got his. He couldn't even beat Cruz in Texas. I don't think he'll win much of anything.
No, I think you're right.
He's trying his best to crawl a little, trying to get a little bit of attention. I don't think.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to set himself apart. You know, you watched the Democrat debates last night, didn't you?
Oh yeah, bits and pieces.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a competition of who could promise to give away the most free shit. Was kind of what I took away from it.
Did you see what all that chink guy?
Oh, Yang.
Yeah, Yang. He came out. He more or less just came out and started throwing money at people.
Yeah. What did he say? The first 100 people that tweeted at him or something would get $1,000 a month for a year or some shit. It's like, dude, how desperate are you?
That was pretty. I honestly wonder if that violates any kind of campaign finance. He took, from my understanding, he took money from his campaign to do it. I know he's not paying it out of his fucking pocket.
Oh, fuck no. But as we all know, if you're a Democrat, you can do whatever you fucking want, pretty much. I mean, you look at the Clintons. Look at the Clintons. You know, that.
Yeah, that's fair, but you've got to realize the other Democrats are out for blood now, and it would not surprise me at all if one of them got just. I don't know if they would go after Yang or not because he just never polled above 3%. They might even just more or less ignore him until some of the people drop out.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be fucking Elizabeth Warren, and she's going to do a surprise thing with VP. Can you guess?
Clinton?
Hillary fucking Clinton. Yep.
Well, I don't think the Democratic Party would let that go. They got fucked so hard by Clinton last time.
Yeah, but you know what? It's the power of the whammon, brother. It's the era of fucking whammon. And if you're a whammon, no one can say shit to you. Especially if you're American Indian like fucking Warren, you know.
That's a fair point.
You know.
I just think as long as it stays a secret ballot like we have now, it's going to be really, really hard when you're alone by yourself in that voting booth voting for a woman. Really, really hard.
Yeah, but also don't forget what the Democrats did with the midterms. All those, I know you saw the reports of all those poll workers showing up in their car with boxes of ballots. And
yeah, that's right.
They always seem to have nothing but Democrat fucking votes on it. It was really fucking weird, man. So, if they can't win it, they'll fucking steal it. So, which brings me, you reminded me, there's this Democrats, he's an elected South Carolina congressman, and his wife went on a rant. Did you hear about this?
Oh, I did not.
You're going to love this. So I'm going to hit play right now.
Okay, so like I was saying, I'm going to have a little bit of a rant here on social media because I think this is important. I've just been going over my This Is a Not a Bill from Blue Cross Blue Shield and realizing that, once again, all of my mental health therapy sessions are denied, in addition to all of our marriage counseling sessions. And it's just mind-blowing to me that these basic, well-known needs, that mental health is healthcare, are still being denied, that we're still fighting for these absolutely basic things. It's unbelievable to me. So I'm reaching out to my congressman, yes, also my husband, but saying like, hey, what can we do about this? Like, let's go to the House floor, let's write a bill, I don't know what you do, but let's do it because this is ridiculous. This affects us, our family, and it affects everyone else who's seeking mental health and needs support doing so. I'm just flabbergasted. Boone, thoughts?
Your reaction?
That, I think she may be retarded.
You know, it's a basic human right. Her marriage counseling to an elected congressman who happens to be her congressman.
I don't know if she realized. I don't know what happened in the 90s. Might go back farther than that. When we got past the idea of shame.
You know, it almost left me. The stupidity is fucking amazing. It's the entitlement. You know. Oh, I don't know if you guys follow this guy on Twitter. This is the Journalist's Guide to Firearms. So on one side, you get all the machine guns and assault rifles, and on the other side are all the Glocks. So everybody knows a Glock is everything that's a handgun, and then a machine gun is everything that's not a handgun. I thought that was kind of funny, but yeah, these elected officials, man, I swear to God, it's gotten out of hand.
Some of them are just so clueless. It's mind-boggling sometimes. It really is. About the election stuff. I don't know if you'd see anything. I was aimed to post something and I didn't.
Sorry, you were moving.
Yeah, that's right. That's probably why I didn't post it. But I had read it. There's 4 or 5 states that have decided to do away with the Republican primary this time.
I haven't heard it, really.
Let me see if I can find it. It shouldn't take me very long to pull it up. But I've seen it after the guy from South Carolina, Sanderford.
That sounds right.
To run on. I've seen it pop up around then.
All right. While you're doing that, just listen. Elizabeth Warren, if someone found out, she's actually a descendant of someone who loved to slaughter Indians.
Huh.
Isn't that fucking... Wait, hold on.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah. Yeah, even Monograph thinks that's fucking neat. Yeah, so this ancestor of hers from November of 1837 to May of 1838 liked to slaughter fucking Indians. He was in the Lauderdale Battalion of the Tennessee Volunteer Militia. And they loved to slaughter the Seminole Indians. So, yeah, I guess she is an American Indian in a way. So...
I had seen something about that. I had seen a little something about it. It popped up. I was trying to find a debate last night, and it popped up when I was trying to find it. Just some of the prep work stuff about the debate.
Yeah. So yeah.
Missions.
Yep. So yeah, I found it on Twitter. I think when I was looking for the debate. So yeah, and this also. I saw this image, and it kind of made me think a little bit of who Warren is going to... You like that little hand thing? Good old Hillary?
It's a little strange.
Isn't it?
I don't think... I just don't know if they'll let them get away with it. I don't think they'll let...
Yeah, and you got what is it, the squad, the 4 whammon...
I had dropped something in on-air chat. I think I dropped it in on-air chat.
Now, let me pull up Discord.
Drop it.
Let's see. Oh, we got... Here, let me drag in Normie. Old Angry Normie, how you doing tonight? All right, sir. You're muted, sir. All right, let me know. You're going back in Das Juden. All right.
I had dropped a little... I dropped just a very, very short clip of the most amazing moments of the Democratic debate. That might be interesting to play. It's like a couple minutes.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen...
All right, on-air chat.
Before.
Okay, I see this Twitter thing. It's just a photo, though.
Oh, no, my bad. It's in submissions. I dropped it about 6:30. I dropped it about an hour ago now.
Okay, I see it now. All right, let me bring it over. Make a new tab. And paste and There we go. I'm going to hit play now.
Are you running against it?
I don't think that's the one.
This ain't the one?
Just above it.
That's dozens killed after train derailment.
Some random thing I picked up. I'll show you.
Okay, I got it. It's above that one. All right, I'm a boomer.
Oh, you're fine. There's a Twitter feed that I go check. It's a QAnon thing, but they post kind of news stories over the past day, and there's always some interesting shit on there.
Okay. All right.
Really see what they do, but yeah, this is a decent little video.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit play now.
Hey y'all, we're live at the Democratic Debate.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh, I'm so pumped up right now. Can y'all donate $1? Okay, I'm in charge.
Look, bro, we gotta see clearly, and we gotta have
Ooh, I'm so pumped up right now. Can y'all donate $1? Okay, so before we get started, I just wanted to let everybody know I just made a payment to my college tuition, y'all. Good for you. Yeah, I'm super proud of myself. I'm a big girl now.
If you vote for me, your college tuition will be free.
Oh, well, I'm gonna totally vote for you then. I'm giving out free college too.
I'm giving out free college too.
Ooh, I'm gonna vote for you guys too.
You want $1,000, huh? I'll give you $1,000 right now, huh? You want $1,000?
I just trimmed my ass hair.
Give me $1,000? Yeah, I'll vote for you too. Since you're getting all this money, can you donate $1 to me so I could build another office? Sure. $1? That's 4 nickels, right?
Hey, bro, if you vote for me, I'll totally take care of your college, and I'll buy back your guns.
OMG, I'm just gonna vote for all of you.
What the f*** is going on over here?
Squad, do you have any questions? I have some questions.
Yeah! I don't even care. There's gonna be no life after Donald Trump.
Okay, I'm in charge, so I'll be asking the questions, okay?
Look, I don't want to be the president for half of America. I want to be the president for all of America.
Okay, so again, I'm in charge.
Look, bro, we gotta see clearly, and we gotta have to speak honestly, and we gotta have to act decisively.
Excuse me, I'm in charge.
Listen, the only thing that's gonna work is if I give everybody $1,000, okay? You guys need $1,000? Who needs $1,000? Come on, guys, this is why everybody's laughing at us.
Look, y'all, without racism, I'm never gonna get elected.
Isn't that Nate? Isn't that Nate?
I'm gonna come to your door, and I'm gonna put my finger in your face. I'm gonna be like, give me your gosh darn guns. America isn't important. What's important is that we beat Donald Trump.
I was bused to school.
Me and Hillary are BFFs.
Please, everybody, donate $1 to me.
You want $1, huh? You want $1, huh? I'll give you $1,000, okay?
I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Okay, that is enough.
I like the sound of that. Everything's free.
America needs racism. What's up, Willie?
Give me your guns. Gosh.
So, seriously, okay? Not half of America, all of America.
Donald Trump is no good.
Guys, I am in charge.
I know a lot of doctors. I need a stool. I can't see over the podium.
La migra! Trump remind me of that dude in The Wizard of Oz. Kamala, what are you gonna do about that mentally retarded president? Wilson! America needs to speak Spanish only!
Do you leave your record player on at night?
After my beer, I always leave the record player on!
If you vote for me, I'll give you $12,000. Joe Biden, I would represent Obama better than you.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh!
Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh!
I'm giving away raffle.
I need to slide that large throbbing dick into that 5'7" booty.
Taking away your AR-15s and your AK-47.
Damn it, Normie.
No more, okay? No more guns. Give me your gosh damn guns. Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh!
Yes, huh?
Nuh-uh!
Viva la Mexico! Me on the bacon!
Please, guys, please donate $1 to me. I need to build more offices.
Data.
Excuse me. You have exceeded your time. I am the boss. Excuse me.
This is gonna be too easy.
Oh, jeez. That was good.
I thought it was a pretty good little clip.
Yeah, it was. My fucking soundboard keeps fucking going off. But all right.
I wasn't sure what was up with that.
Oh,
but yeah, that's a pretty good little channel. I agree with Veritech. It gets old pretty quick, but occasionally they put out something really funny.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Kitty listens to that bad lip reading stuff. I don't like it, but she really loves it.
Hit or miss.
Yeah. All right, we got two vagabonds here wanting to, I guess, beg us for some money. Let's drag them in. All right, Old Angry Normie, you're on the air, and Spice Adams, you're on the air. How you guys doing?
Spice and I were having a spirited talk about the video we were just watching.
Oh, what's going on with you? How y'all doing?
How you doing, Spice?
Man, I'm good, man. Hey, y'all just call me Jermaine. That's my real name.
Oh, okay.
What y'all laughing at for, man? You never heard a black man on Discord before? Yo, man, y'all motherfuckers crazy. I can't be black on a Friday night just chilling.
I think it might be a first for Red here.
Oh, that's why that nigga giggling like a little schoolgirl and shit.
He's excited, man.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Man, what you excited for, bro?
Man, it's not often we get melanation in our channel.
Hey, melanation beautiful, my brother.
Hey.
I'm going to tell y'all what, bro. You ever been with a black bitch?
Can't say I have.
I'm going to say it straight up.
No, can't say I have. What about you?
Gonna change your motherfucking life, bro. I've been with some white bitches, bro. That shit changed my life too. So, hey, I don't discriminate. You feel me?
Oh, I hear you. Sandwich, what about you?
Like I said, I don't discriminate, bro. I get a little Colombian bitch, Mexican bitch, white bitch, snow bunny, black chocolate, all that shit. That don't matter to me none. But I'm with Trump, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. I fuck
good
with your stream, bro. I've been watching that shit. That shit good.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're still kind of working the kinks out, so.
I just can't get past the smell of a black woman. I'm sorry.
Oh, man, is it the hair?
It might be.
See, your nasty ass probably been with a nappy-headed bitch, huh? Probably with a nappy-headed hoe. You can't be with no nappy-headed hoes, man.
Oh, she was shaved pretty clean.
She had a bald head. You sure wasn't a man?
No, she didn't have a dick, so I'm pretty sure.
How you know that? I mean, I would hope she didn't have no dick.
How far did you go with her, Sandwich? I think that's the question.
Oh, I fucked her 3 or 4 times.
Oh, there you go.
Went
like
far.
in the same night, or in about a
put
period
a
of like
clothespin
20
on his
minutes.
nose and just went for it.
More drugs, but same thing.
Was she a thick bitch? I know you, man. I could tell, man. I could tell by your ass. She thicker than shit. She thicker than oatmeal, my nigga.
Thicker than oatmeal.
Man, you like them? Man, Seaguar like them thick bitches, huh?
The smell was so bad. The smell just turned me the fuck off.
Man, that's your fault. She probably had a nasty ass pussy, you nasty nigga. Man, that's a crime, bro. I was about to give you an N-word pass too. That shit revoked, my nigga.
Yeah. You're almost allowed to say nigger, Cigar. Imagine that.
Almost,
yeah, I mean,
not quite.
Wait, hold up. What'd you say? Man,
I said almost.
I ain't give you no hard or. I gave you that IGA.
Oh yeah, see that? Yeah, that's.
Oh
two
no.
different ones.
I got a nigger pass like years ago, man. I'll show it to you sometime. But yeah, I was given that years ago, man. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, who gave you that? The cousin you fucked?
Tyrone. You know Tyrone, right?
Yeah, I know Tyrone.
Yeah, he gave it to me.
Yeah, I know Tyrone. He fucked your mama.
Oh no, not that Tyrone. The other one.
I don't know who the fuck you talking about. How many Tyrones be fucking your mama?
Well, none that I know of. I mean, you think there's
you
one?
You just said Tyrone. I'm talking about Tyrone.
Well, I know the
mama.
Tyrone that you think fucked my mama, but he's really gay and sucked off your daddy on the down low.
So you talking to a gay black man that apparently sucked
No,
off?
I know of him.
Well, I ain't got a dad, so you talking to a gay black man.
No, you have a dad. He just went for cigarettes like, I don't know, how old are you? 20? You went for cigarettes 19 years ago.
Hold on, but you said a gay black man that sucked my daddy off, I ain't got a daddy. So you talking to a gay black man?
Jesus? Yeah, everybody, Spice, everybody's got a daddy. You just may not have met him.
I ain't got no motherfucking dad. You tripping.
Yeah. He fucked your mom and realized he was gay. That's what happened.
Man, I'm confused. You talking about gay bald niggas and all that shit. You tripping, bro.
Yeah, but none of these people are the Tyrone that told me I could say nigger anytime I wanted.
Is this all your stream is talking about gay niggas?
You can watch the archives, man. This is a new thing tonight.
I mean,
a new segment?
Ain't a good look.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Yeah, you should change your name to Old Angry Faggot, nigga.
Oh, that's just intolerant.
I mean, you're the one talking about, a gay man to be sucking off niggas' daddies.
Spice, come on. Diversity is our strength, man. Don't hate.
I ain't with all that. I voted for Trump, bro. You ever doubt that my motherfucking president?
Nah, I'm pressing X to doubt on that. I don't know if you're a Trump voter.
Fuck you mean, nigga? Why? Because I'm black. I can't be a Trump supporter. That sound racist.
No.
That sound racist.
No, man, that's not why I'm pressing. I'm pressing.
Well, that's your implication. That's your implication. Why you laughing, bro? I say something funny.
Implementation's pretty funny.
That's what I said. Implication.
Yeah.
It's funny, like you naming yourself Old Angry Bitch.
Old Angry Bitch.
So you old as hell. You old and you mad.
Mm.
You fucking a thick bitch like Seaguar.
I think your limey accent's a little more convincing.
The fuck a limey accent? What the fuck a lime? What is that even supposed to mean, my nigga?
Well, Spice, I gotta say, it's been fun.
Making these weird ass noises, bro.
It's been fun and all, but we're gonna be moving on. So you have a good evening, Spice, and we'll see you again soon.
I know what you.
All right.
I'm trying to remember. I think that I had his volume adjusted already.
Mm-hmm.
So I know him, or he was on FTW's stream at least, but I had his volume turned way the fuck down when I first went out, which means he was being excruciatingly annoying with whatever the fuck he was doing in the past. And I remember that imitation that we just heard.
Yeah.
And then later turned into a limey imitation.
Yeah, that British accent. Yeah, isn't that the wheelchair? Which one am I thinking of? The one that's got the black guy with the bandana for the avatar. Is that the same guy I'm thinking of?
I can't even keep them straight anymore.
Yeah.
But I just remember the impersonation there. But yeah, it's kind of fun for a little bit, but
yeah, it's entertaining for about 10 seconds. So
bring him back on tomorrow. I want to talk about the Kool-Aid Kids Club with him. What about the Lunchables?
Yeah,
I bet he was in on the Lunchables.
Yeah, which one do you prefer, the purple drink or the red drink? That's always a good one.
That's Bumble Discord Spick. Oh, there you go.
Is that who it is? Okay.
I don't know.
I know who that is now.
That's Funky said. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I had him turned all the fucking way down, but I didn't even realize I was in the room with him. And then I turned it up, and that motherfucker was sitting there talking to me the whole time. I was like, oh no, I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, okay, his avatar, he was the one with the bandana, Punky said. Okay, I know who it is. Yeah, he went on the FTW stream a couple of times.
Yeah, I think he's still in the server there. I think he's got a role in the server there. But I don't know. So you guys already talked about Eddie Money.
Yeah, do you hear that? 70 years old, man. Died today.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, for fuck's sake, back in the early 80s, the motherfucker looked like he already had a stroke. I mean...
Drugs and alcohol, man. Drugs and alcohol.
He always sang out of one side of his mouth, and the only thing that I remember about him was that he had the goofiest fucking facial expressions I'd ever seen, or anyone that was trying to be taken seriously. Like, I couldn't watch one of his videos. Watch Shaken, I think, is is probably one of the goofiest Eddie Money videos that I can think of. I mean, you know, watch it in remembrance and admiration, of course. But
right,
yeah, there was some goofy shit. But yeah, I was looking up old Eddie Money songs. I'm like, I'm sure there's an Eddie Money song I like, and then I realized no, there isn't. And then I started listening to Joe Walsh. So
yeah, Joe Walsh is good.
Yeah, he's still alive, by the way.
Is he?
So,
okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Time zones and dead East celebs. I get them confused all the time. And I can't fucking see tonight either, so, you know, hey.
Yeah, Punky's in general, I think she's confused to how to get into the call.
She always is. Let's drag her in. Miss Punky, you're on the air.
Hey.
Hey, all right, it is really you.
Yeah, I wanted to explain a little bit better. Okay, so I was trying to say the one that had the bandana has switched his name to Humble Discord Spick.
Okay.
The one who just called in is Mr. P.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
So, and Mr. P is also Mr. Blank.
Ah, okay. Those names are familiar.
Okay. I don't know how the. I mean, I know Mr. P is Blank, but you know, the guy with no name. But
oh, the one that's in love with Stretch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. And Humble Discord Spick is from Malta, so that was definitely not him.
Okay. Not that I know what someone from Malta sounds like, but okay, I'll believe you. But at least I know Europeans. Would. Yeah, at least I know Europeans don't come from Africa, Punky.
They don't?
Well, I mean...
No, they don't.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to discuss that
Sicily?
Tonight, Punky? Uh-huh.
Sicily?
Sicily.
Yeah.
Sicilians? Yeah, they're half black.
Yeah. Say that to a Sicilian and see what kind of reaction you get.
That's fine.
Really, they're more Mediterranean than black.
Wait a minute. The only people in that region, like Mediterranean, basically means black people jumped in boats, went across, and raped all the people near the coast.
yeah.
That's all it means.
It's two steps away from a Mediterranean is a step away from being a Nog, and Italian's a step away from being a Mediterranean. I mean, there's a little bit of distance there.
A little bit. Yeah.
Honestly, Sicilians are half black.
Yeah.
Look at their hair.
Yeah, they
look at their skin tone.
Like northern Italians, like the Italians used to be more blonde hair, blue-eyed kind of people, like you see in Spain, you know, in most of Spain. You know, they're mainly blonde hair, blue-eyed. But yeah, the Italians, they're kind of dipping a little too far into the Mediterranean there.
Normie, back me up here.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? Sicilians. They were invaded.
Right. Yeah, by the Moors.
I believe.
By the Moors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they were.
They're making out like I'm just making up shit.
No, I would fucking with you, but I mean, I forgot about the whole Moors thing. I don't care enough about Italians to really study their history all that much. They're not really outside of some food and some. Not done a whole great big bunch.
Well, they haven't allowed it to happen again. I mean, well, at least they're trying to not allow it to happen again. You know, they're stopping boats from landing on their shores. So
Shut up, Yoshi.
there's that. But yeah, I mean, I don't think they enjoyed the experience. So there's at least that.
So, well, the women did, apparently.
Well, maybe. I don't know. You can't really tell. It's hard to tell. Punky is always lying.
That's right. She can't
On
help
my
it.
back.
She's a whammon. She can't help it.
Feet up in the air. What happens?
Like in Othello.
I just had to come on to try to, because there was a little bit of mix up when I was trying to explain in chat. I was saying that the one that had the bandana on is, changed now to Humble Discord Spick. And you guys are taking it like that's who called in. I'm like, no.
Oh. PJ Veritex says, I'm more black than Elizabeth Warren is Native American. So there you go.
True.
That is...
Why do you think Italians are so unruly?
Why Italian women are... Italian and Greek women. Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have big fat weddings too.
Like all the Mediterranean, to use Fred's language here, all the Mediterranean women, they all kind of have that chip on their shoulder that we see in certain other cultures. You know, not quite as bad, like maybe half as bad. I don't know.
Oh, I'm plate now. Apparently.
What do y'all think about all this PewDiePie shit? Do you think he set this up and done it on purpose to kind of red pill people a little bit, or do you think he just he's being honest and kind of fell into it?
I can't believe that he didn't know who the ADL was.
Yeah,
Come on.
I mean that's bullshit. Whether or not he was going to attempt to pay them off is either one of two things. Either he was going to attempt to pay them off and hoping that they'd leave him alone, thinking maybe he could just start new, because he's been doing. If you watch videos of his from like a year or 2 years ago, it's like the whole thing is just him ripping on people, cussing up a storm and everything. He doesn't cuss at all now, and part of that's changing YouTube rules, but you can kind of tell he's trying to play ball now. He's hitting YouTube trending on a regular basis.
Shit with him and letting him back into the inner circle. I see what you mean on that. Some of his content is more. I used to watch him a lot. I've faded off lately. He's went back to Minecraft. Now, Minecraft has drawn him a lot more views off of Minecraft. Some of that's the algorithm, but I think some of that is more honest. And then once you feed into that algorithm once you get a little bit of traction on YouTube with a new video style like that, and then PewDiePie being who he is, he's always going to have a bunch of views.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think they're trying to let him back in the inner circle a little bit.
But when it comes to the ADL thing, he definitely knows who they are. So he was either trying to pay him off and didn't. But see, if he was doing that, he would have just done it. He wouldn't. Here's the thing: he wouldn't have announced it.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't have said, "Hey, I'm going to give money to the ADL."
And I don't buy that it was his wife that, like some people are saying, oh, he got married. Now he's convinced, she convinced him to do it. Bullshit.
More what I was thinking
if that was the case, she would have convinced him to do it before. I don't buy that.
So I'm kind of on I'm still not a big fan of PewDiePie. Like I'll watch the videos once in a while, mainly because I just keep my shit on autoplay and they just keep fucking coming. But the thing that gets me is like he never donated the money and then retracted it immediately, and I don't know, it would just have been played too perfectly to just have all those comments come in, people atting him on Twitter, just bombarded from every direction. The ADL are the fuckers that got you shut down at Disney. The ADL are people who've fucked you over for like a year straight. You know, the ADL are the people who just got 17,000 YouTube channels shut down.
Stretch says, Normie, for fuck's sake, just do your own show, faggot.
Fucking Stretch.
Well, he
I
did
think-
say today, I don't know if you guys saw it because it was only like, I don't know, maybe 7:30, but he said that he's going to now send it to the SPLC.
No, did he?
Oh, surely he's not that fucking stupid.
Southern Poverty Law Center. No fucking way.
Do they even still exist? I thought they
They do.
shut their doors.
No, they're still around, unfortunately.
Do we have proof of that?
Wait,
I saw
you
someone.
don't trust me?
I saw someone mention it on Twitter, but I didn't see any receipts.
No, it's still around. There it is right there.
Where is it?
Look on screen. Southern Poverty Law Center. It's still around.
Oh, no. I'm talking about PewDiePie to give money. That's what I've never seen receipts of.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the SPLC thing was kind of a joke.
Well, you know how the SPC,
The
the
FS?
fucking kikes, how they got started.
The
They gotta be more specific.
tonight.
Uh,
No, I was just kidding. I just want to see how far I could take it.
I know the ADL got started with the whole Leo Frank thing. If anybody don't know anything about the whole Leo Frank situation that happened back in the teens or the 1920s, that's something that people really are to look into. It's called the blood libel of Leo Frank. Very interesting shit, but that's where the ADL got their start. This Jewish fella that ran a warehouse, and he raped and murdered a 14-year-old girl. They had a colored janitor working there. He got the colored janitor to help him dispose of the body.
My God, I haven't heard that word. Sandwich, I haven't heard that word since my grandmother.
Cigar, it's janitor of color now.
It's JOC.
God damn it.
It's color.
Just say jock. Just say the jock.
Yeah, it's janitor of color.
That's what I've always said, and that seems to be. If anything, they get amused by it. They don't seem to get too upset about it. Because it's, anyways.
Do you say colored folk?
Yeah. Yeah, I sure do.
Okay.
Been sitting well.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead. He helped dispose of the body?
Yeah, it was a mentally retarded black janitor that helped dispose of the body. And this upstanding member of, I think it was Atlanta Society, pinned the murder on the black guy. When they found out when they found out and got to the truth, they lynched the guy. And that's how the ADL got started.
SPLC.
Now the SPLC, they got their name from suing.
Oh, okay.
In the 80s, they sued them into pretty much bankruptcy. That's another interesting way how they got their start, but it's kind of the people that helped start it were constitutional lawyers, I believe. But the people that started it and had the vision, they wanted to bankrupt the KKK. And the people that started it have faded away from it and only condemned the SPLC. It's just turned into it's turned into what the Klan was in the 70s in a lot of ways.
Do you want to hear what my grandma's first interaction with a colored person was?
It's under the counter at the mall shop?
No.
Under the rear tire of her car?
Okay, now I want you to picture this though, because my grandmother is very much so like Rose Nyland on or Betty White on the Golden Girls.
Okay.
Her telling you this story. she worked at a furniture warehouse, and she was like the secretary or the assistant or something like that. So she was had to go out into the warehouse to find a product for somebody, and she came around the corner and she said that the black guy who worked in the warehouse, he had his penis out and he was just a whacking it, and yeah, and I guess he didn't stop when she saw it.
he started going quicker. He's like, just stand right there, ma'am. Just stand right there.
Oh God. Anyway, so that's her first interaction with a colored person. And she still remembers. But anyway, that's it.
She like
Just wanted to tell that.
have all the grandkids gather around so she can tell this story.
No, just it. My grandmother is Rose. I'm telling you, she really is. So you're just sitting there talking about something, and all of a sudden she'll just start telling you about that. Like, her last husband she married was it was probably like now 13 years ago. But on their honeymoon night, she told him to go get the Vaseline, but he grabbed the Bengay instead. They found that out with her. Like, these are things you don't want to know about your 80-something-year-old grandmother.
Is that neat?
Oops.
Jesus Christ. It was like,
Okay, I'm done. I'm done ruining the show.
Not ruined anything.
You're not ruining nothing, Punky.
oh, you guys are too nice.
Yes.
Have you all decided what movie you're going to watch tomorrow night?
Clockwork Orange.
Orange.
Apparently.
Oh shit!
That's what Discord wanted. I guess. I don't know. I came in and I was told I was supposed to download it. So
where are you streaming this to?
Yeah. Not YouTube.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
YouTube.
Well, you know about if you've seen it, you know the rape scene's pretty fucking graphic.
Well, Bitwave. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, who knows? Beef curtains.
It should be pretty good. It's been, good Lord, it's been quite a while since I've seen it. I imagine it'd probably be. I know there's going to be a couple people that's never seen it.
I know that Ferd Wright has not seen it.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's an interesting Stanley Kubrick movie. I would suggest to start with 2001, 2010, but that's me.
I could not stand that movie. It
What?
just
Which
drug.
one?
2001: Space Odyssey.
Oh.
It just drug on for so fucking long.
You're un-American, sir.
I'm got a little bit of an unpopular opinion on Stanley Kubrick. I'm sure some people feel the same way. He enjoyed smelling his own farts quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think he was going for something really, really big with 2001: Space Odyssey, and it was good. Don't get me wrong; I loved the movie, but he was trying to be too highbrow. And then when you look at something like Full Metal Jacket, how just that was such an amazing movie, and The Shining was so good, and
yeah.
Oh, what was the other one? I can't think of the other ones. He's done several pretty good movies.
You know, he's an
Eyes
asshole.
Eyes Wide Shut, and
You guys pissed off about the new Shining coming out?
I haven't
I
seen
can't
it.
remember what. Doctor. Yes, you have. You've seen the previews to it. Doctor. What was it?
Strangelove?
No, the new Shining. It's called something. Doctor something. Doctor
What?
Strange.
Doctor Shining? I don't know.
Oh, Yoshi, help me out. What is it? It's with Ewan McGregor.
Oh, God.
I like Ewan McGregor.
You know he did a lot of gay scenes, right?
Doctor
In several
Sleep.
movies. Yeah, no, he did. There was one. What was the name of it? It was an old Japanese man, and it was pretty fucking graphic. Kitty saw it. And she said she could never look at Obi-Wan Kenobi the same ever again.
I didn't say it was a remake, Stretch. I was saying that it's the sequel. It's the sequel to The Shining.
Yeah, it's with what's his name? He grew up, Danny.
The Shinier.
Yeah. So it's supposed to be a part 2.
Right.
But you know what Stanley Kubrick, speaking of The Shining, you know what he did to Shelley Duvall, right? Dude, he's
he fucking destroyed her, basically.
Yeah, she's got permanent PTSD. When you see her in the movie and she's like shaking and everything, they fucked with her so hard. And she said it was
her hair
real.
turn white? Didn't her hair turn white at one point?
Yeah, it did. She had nervous breakdowns and fucking she would faint like all the time. Yeah, they mentally fucked her up.
Like Jack Nicholson the entire time was to be in character when he came into contact with her.
Mm-hmm.
So think about his character and how he treated his wife in that movie. That's how he treated her all the fucking time.
Right. In the scene where she's in the bathroom with the door and he's axing through it, she had no clue that was going to happen. From what I remember, they just told her to lock herself in there, and then Jack Nicholson started in with the axe. So all that's real. Her freaking out was like all her being scared.
Yeah, and it was in an isolated. It was being filmed in an isolated hotel, where like no one else was. There was only one way out. It was just a film crew and her, and none of the film crew seemed to give a shit about her. So it was like she was like, "Oh fuck, they are gonna kill me."
Yeah. So,
how would you believe that?
That's pretty funny. She was like fucked up after that. I remember seeing like interviews and shit, like videos of interviews, and she never really did much after that. She did like a couple of kids things, and that was it.
Yeah,
Did she do Cape Fear? Wait,
I don't think that was her.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she was in that.
Yeah, it's an actual hotel. I saw somebody. I saw.
You might be thinking of
the other day.
Normie. Was Shining before or after the Popeye movie with Robin Williams?
Yeah, she was in the Popeye movie, but you know, I mean that I'm talking about like serious roles, like something like she's in The Shining. You know, that should springboard you into. I mean, look what Jack Nicholson was able to do.
Oh yeah, Stanley fucking Kubrick. Yeah.
Right.
Any relation to Robert Duvall?
I think they are related. Brother, sister, maybe? Cousins? Something. Right. Yeah, I'm sure they're related.
They look nothing alike, but, yeah. Yeah, the Popeye movie, that was the kids thing I was thinking of. And I think she also did, like, Shiny Time Station shit or something like that.
Are you sure she wasn't in the what's it called again? Cape Fear? Looks like her.
Actually, looking here on Wikipedia, her dad was named Robert Bobby Duvall.
But,
confused with Robert Duvall, who Shelley is not related.
Things usually they happen pretty quick.
That shocks me. I thought they were.
Her.
I mean, she's kind of unmistakable with those crooked fucking teeth and scarecrow looks, but Shelley.
Yeah, I'm on her IMDb right now. Holy crap, she did not do much. Stories Growing Up, Mother Goose, Nightmare Classics. I'm surprised she fucking did that. Fairy Tale Theater. Yeah, she did not do a fucking lot.
Yeah, she's been like cameos ever since The Shining. Which Shining came out in 80, and then Popeye came out in 80 as well. I didn't know that. So she was probably shooting that. She might have shot that before The Shining or shortly thereafter.
She was in Time Bandits? Holy shit, I love that fucking movie.
Oh yeah, that's another good director, Terry Gilliam.
Yep, Terry Gilliam.
I got kicked.
I got you back, Punky.
Thank you.
Peter Puffer, but he's a good director.
Didn't he do Fear and Loathing?
Yeah. Fear and Loathing, Brazil, and
Brazil. That was a good
12 Monkeys. 12 Monkeys. Yeah.
A lot of people's not seen. Just with Hunter Thompson. they made a movie a couple of years ago called Rum Diaries.
Yeah.
It's a very, very good movie. It kind of dives into what Hunter Thompson done right out of the, I think it was Air Force or Army. I don't remember which military branch he was in. It's a really good movie.
Him and
shockingly good
him
movie.
and what's his name who played him? They were actually really close.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact.
Johnny Depp.
Yeah, thank you, Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
The thing about Depp, he's a complete and total piece of dog shit, but he is probably one of the better actors. When he done that movie Blow.
Oh, that was a good fucking movie. That was a good fucking movie.
He lived. He went to visit the guy that he was playing. His last name was Jung. He went to visit him in prison for like 6 months to completely and totally get all of his mannerisms down. And the thing with Hunter, he lived with Hunter for about a year. He lived with Hunter for about a year.
Mm-hmm.
He paid to have Hunter's will carried out, all of his funeral wishes. He was upwards of $100,000, I believe. Shot out of a really goofy cannon.
You know the guy that made Blow was
Colombian.
Yeah, no, he was just a Hollywood.
Just kidding.
He was just your average Hollywood douchebag, but yeah, he ended up overdosing like I think less than a year after Blow hit the theaters.
It was probably Blow money.
So what you're saying, Norman, is he did a lot of blow after blow.
Yeah, well, he was trying to be Johnny Depp, in the hospital scene, I think. Where it was like, where the doctor was like, she just had a kid, but how are you doing?
Mm.
It was damn near on death's door.
I didn't hear. I also didn't know that Eddie Money died of throat cancer either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You think he was shaking?
Probably. Shaking her fingers?
Snapping
her
his
fingers. Not shaking.
Snapping his fingers.
Get off my lawn!
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's tragedy that Eddie Money died. I just could never stand him.
Is it?
Well, I mean, I don't want anyone to die. I mean, even if they
I do.
Subpar fucking whatever. Just I don't even know what to classify him as.
Well, speaking of that, funny you mention that. There's a woman in Maryland, Allison Dotery. She's a mom of 3 from Baltimore. And she allegedly, she's charged with attempted murder because she shot at a motel security guard who mistook her loud sex with her girlfriend for a fight at a $50 a night Days Inn.
I have to ask, do you think some fists were being thrown?
There was some fisting going on, I'm sure. And especially this blonde, just brave woman right here.
I want to know how we're getting $50 hotel rooms.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Well, I can imagine what it looks like. Days Inn.
Days Inn. Oh yeah, right here. Here's the Days Inn.
It should be called Hours Inn.
Yeah, that looks like every fucking Days Inn I've ever seen. They went downhill. Days Inn didn't used to be bad back in like the 80s and 90s.
Oh no, they used to be really good hotels.
Mm-hmm.
And here's
you
a photo.
Got $30 and $40 night hotels. Jesus.
Not
Christ.
here. Yeah, not here in California.
No, Sandwich.
The area I moved to now is a little bit more upscale. So you're looking at probably 50 to 60.
Woo!
Hard up, and
you pay by the hours.
Not exactly, but if you're really hard up, there's one that's like $25. It's more or less just a bed, and there's a bed and a stripper sink. That's pretty much it.
Damn.
Nice.
Take a whore bath after.
Exactly.
Well, she lost all of the genetic lotteries. That's poor girl. I'd be shooting at security guards too.
And to stay in the melanation, Barack Obama's birthplace. Kenya. The MP is demanding law to combat farting on planes and force anti-flatulence drugs on the passengers. Because she's worried
plane farts are bad.
But she's worried that the farts will spark violence on the plane.
I mean, seriously, I can't say that I haven't ever had any just to accidentally come out, but they are usually pretty fucking raunchy.
Look at this bitch.
Ooh, she's all nose. No wonder she smells them.
Yeah. Barack
Plane
Obama's
farts.
aunt. And here
Serious
you go.
business.
Right there. That symbol right there says it all.
Man, Kenyan Parliament looks just like what was that? I think it was Zimbabwe Parliament or whatever. That huge fucking rumble. I think we watched on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Punky doesn't fart.
But I mean, is it that much of a thing that they have to start passing laws? Are people farting that much on the plane?
Thank you. That's why I was wondering. I'm like, is it that much of a fucking problem?
Yeah.
I mean,
It happens, but I wouldn't think it's. And I'm sure you're going to get some disgusting cocksuckers on there doing it on purpose, but it kind of happens.
how do you do it on purpose? It's like,
You
hey,
know what
you're
I
gonna be
mean.
able to fart, I'm gonna smoke.
Gonna eat 3 cans of beans before going on that fucking plane today. But I mean, I've had to fart on planes before too, and if I can't hold it, I just get my ass up and go to the fucking bathroom and fart.
Exactly.
You know? I do that in my house. Like if there's someone else in the house, I do that in my house.
I just sit there in the seat. They don't know where it comes from.
Oh God.
It's like half the time I don't want to smell my floating shit particles. I'm not going to force someone else to do it.
I think we need to start a GoFundMe, Red.
What are we funding?
I want to take a couple. I'm sure Kenya has a national airline. I want to catch this bitch on a plane. I want to catch her asleep.
I think
in her mouth.
Oh God!
I think it's Kenya Air, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm sure.
I mean, like honestly.
Kenya Air, how appropriate. Because it smells like a Kenya Air.
I get confused.
It smells like Kenya Air on this plane. We need to pass a law.
God, that reminds me of Spaceballs, the canned air. You guys remember that?
Perry Air. Yeah.
Perry Air, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm so fat that air gets forced in my fupa while walking. It's a ghost queef.
Fupa, I haven't heard that in a while. Damn. Oh, Jesus.
And Noob wasn't afraid of ghosts until now. Don't be afraid of my ghost queef.
It's a friendly spirit.
Smells just
Back
like roses.
Upper pussy area. Shrimp.
Beef curtains. God damn it. You shouldn't be allowed to use soundboards of us while we're on the stream. That just that seems wrong.
Yes.
Beef curtains. I need to slide that large throbbing dick into that 5'7" booty.
Where did that come from?
I have no idea. It sounded like it was pieced together. It sounded like it was pieced together. 5'7" booty.
I must have a really long ass. I'm all ass.
Yeah, you must be like fucking wide load there, Punky. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking tall, like it being lengthwise, but yeah, maybe not.
Maybe.
Beef curtains. Beef curtains.
That was
Beef curtains. Beef curtains. I'll get it one of these days.
We got to have a segment. Is it live or is it normie?
Yeah, but see, Normie's not as loud, so.
It's true.
Oh, I can. Beef curtains.
Oh, I
Beef
do have it turned
curtains.
down, though.
Ooh, that matched it real well. Yeah.
Take advantage of this connection. What? take advantage of what? Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got new interwebs.
Oh yeah, I noticed you haven't been breaking up as bad.
I went finally got some cable internet, and it's so fast. I don't exactly know what to do with it other than watch
porn,
YouTube videos and YouTube video in 4K.
Porn, buddy. The internet was created for porn.
A lot of people don't believe me when I tell them, but porn is pretty much useless to me.
Oh, by the way, speaking of porn, Red, I watched your
what?
Superhero porn. The superhero porn. I can't remember what she was.
Oh, the Captain Marvel thing.
Yes, with the VR.
Oh, Beef Curtain Respector's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
See, I said his name 3 times. He appears, like Bloody Mary. The fucking Beetlejuice.
Hey, you guys heard of SpaceX, right?
Yeah.
All right. Is it just me? Let me see if it'll all fit in frame. Are we like regressing back down to the 1950s?
Is the thing made of aluminum foil?
I have no idea.
Part looks like it. The wings or the fins or whatever the fuck you call them.
Fins.
Wait, what is that thing supposed to be?
It's SpaceX's fucking prototype spaceship.
No, that thing wouldn't even make it out of the atmosphere.
This is off Daily Mail. This is real, dude. And what the fuck is it?
It looks like it's inflatable.
I know. It looks like it's made out of fucking Reynolds wrap, or not Reynolds, the fucking aluminum foil.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a prototype, then they just cut it out of cardboard and then they wrapped it in fucking duct tape to try and.
Oh, here's the other prototype. Look at this fucking thing.
Well, that looks like something that would be used in space, right?
Like, would that be the detachable part, or are we not detaching parts anymore?
I don't know if it's detachable or not. It's fucking clown world, I swear to God.
It looks like R2-D2, sort of.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
I don't think these things are accurate. Like they might be built just to get kind of like a spatial awareness sort of thing, but I don't know that they're prototypes. I think they're like mock-ups.
Oh, no, check this out. There's a little video. I'll mute it so we can still talk over it. Check this thing out. It's fucking real.
Really?
Yeah, here it is, doing a little launch. Here we go.
Star Hopper.
Yeah, it's called the Star Hopper.
Okay, so yeah, that thing's meant to be something that's used once it's in space. Which, it doesn't really matter what the fuck it looks like, because it doesn't have to worry about atmosphere as much. Yeah. Like, the only reason the shit's gotta be so beefy is because we want it to escape our orbit and sometimes reorbit.
So, it's reusable, though.
See, and have you guys seen the video of them re-landing the fucking rockets? That is some fucking weird shit, yeah.
They landed on a mark set, which is just fucking insane.
And that just fuels the flat earthers. They're like, that is such bullshit. There's no way that shit's landing like that. That is such bullshit.
Yeah, Troubled Turtle's right. You can make a brick fly with enough force. Oh yeah, all you need is thrust to fucking lift anything. But
that's right.
We can't make something space. I mean, we had better shit in Blade Runner. This looks like fucking was designed during fucking the fucking Reich or some shit.
Well, I mean, if it's a prototype, then you just give them that.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So, but I saw that and I don't know, WTF'd it.
Well, I mean, maybe one of the reasons that they're saving money compared to straight NASA projects is because they don't put a whole lot of fucking money into their prototypes. They put the money where it's needed, and they're just like, well, I don't give a fuck what you make the outside of it. It's not leaving the fucking orbit. So we'll just make it out of fucking duct tape and cardboard.
It's easy to land on the flat Earth. That's right, beef curtains.
That's right.
That's right!
You guys seen Bill Burr's new? I know everybody was talking about Chappelle.
I tried.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, it was pretty lame.
I'm not
I mean, I got like 5 minutes into it. I'm like, oh god, it's basically SJW talk, literally.
Really?
His wife fucked him up bad.
Yeah, it's like, no, I mean, it's him making fun of SJWs, but it's like, that's how many years ago has that happened? That's like 2014, 15.
Right.
It was just pretty bad.
12, 13, it was pretty popular in 14, 15, but that's, Jesus, that sucks, because Bill Burr's a funny dude.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the mood I was in. I don't know. I mean, give it a shot.
Give it a shot, because I like him. He done a show called F is for Family. I always try to recommend it to people. It's set in the 70s. It's a cartoon, of course. I think it's kind of funny.
Why is it that all these comedians think they can recreate Fat Albert? Yeah, Chris Rock kind of did. I mean, that was live action.
But it was thing. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but Chris Rock did his like Little Chris or whatever the fuck that was, and then there was another comedian that did the same fucking thing. Andy, the fat one that used to host Family Feud.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's his fucking name? Yeah. Anderson.
Anderson.
What's his first
Louis
name?
Anderson.
Louis Anderson.
Louis Anderson.
Yeah, and then there's been all kinds of them, but not a whole lot have been able to recreate Fat Albert. Which, by the way, have you guys all seen the Fat Albert Kwanzaa special?
Oh shit!
Can't say I have.
You really? Oh my god! You gotta fucking watch it. Like, watch it right now. I don't care if it isn't the season. You gotta watch that shit. It's the funniest
the season for a made-up holiday.
It's the fucking greatest video. Just look up Fat Albert Kwanzaa special right here on YouTube.
All right. Hold on. Let me.
Have you guys ever? Some people may. It sounded like Punky knows what's up, but the guy that created it is like some kind of. Plus, just a fucking thug criminal.
How the fuck do you spell Kwanzaa?
Yeah. KWANZAH or something.
There it is. It's the only thing that came up as fucking autocomplete.
Goddamn right.
All right. This is 12 fucking minutes. All right.
Oh, you'll fucking love every 12 minutes of it. I swear to fucking God.
All right, hold on. Let's go over here.
I hate to do this, Red and Normie, but Red, ask yourself: would Normie do this on his show?
Yes.
If somebody asked him to play a 12-minute video, would he do it?
I would say, oh, sweet, I'll get to go smoke a cigarette. That's what I would say.
Good point.
All right.
Which I'll probably do while you guys are watching this.
All right, that's exactly. All right, we're going to press play in 3, 2, and Mr. 1.
Hey, this is the Fat Albert Kwanzaa special! Hey, god damn it, I'm covered in hay. When the fuck are you salubrious niggas gonna be ready to put on this Kwanzaa play?
Why the fuck are we bumping titties for a Kwanzaa play anyway? There ain't a nigga in all of Philadelphia that actually celebrates Kwanzaa. Rudy, you're like Destiny's Child reunion at the Super Bowl. Destiny's Child reunion at the Super Bowl? A big disappointment.
Cool it, man, dingoes. In this Kwanzaa play, we supposed to represent the 7 principles. And I see you hollyhocks just fucked all over Kwanzaa principle number 1. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Now let's catch cold on all the commotion before I dig you niggas a grave. Where are the 3 wise guys?
Here.
And where is the marvelous Kwanzaa lion? I don't see a lion. I see two gorillas in a moose costume.
Hey, Fat Albert, when do I self-report?
You fly in when we recreate the birth of Black Jesus. Now let's hit it on a turnaround.
Behold, you Banana Kelly-looking chalk-luggers, as Black Jesus is begat to us from the cattle pigeon ham flaps of Nebuchadnezzar. Exactly how we gonna abilify this, Fat Albert?
Quit interrupting. It says here the Kwanzaa miracle will bestow his black ass to us.
Holy shit, it's Black Jesus! You mangy niggas, open up this salvation box.
That sounds less like Black Jesus and more like the Black Gestapo.
How many times do I gotta tell you nappy-headed wombats I'm gonna tear down this underprivileged juke joint?
Mr. Tyrone, it's Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa? Are you dirty song-singing polecats, Latin bull derms dipped in brake fluid? Every day you carpetbaggers are loitering in my junkyard, the property value depreciates from 0 to Nicaragua.
But Mr. Tyrone...
And what in the fuck are you supposed to be?
I'm supposed to be Kanye West. You know, Black Jesus' mentor and best friend.
Kanye West? Kanye West is about 3 years away from doing an oldies tour with Jamiroquai.
We just following the story from this here Niggernomicon.
Jesus!
Your Kwanzaa production makes the Universal Circus look like William Marshall's Othello. If you devilmongers ain't out of here by tonight, I'm gonna up a greasy dog meat and grill you like a Kwanzaa hamburger.
So much for Kwanzaa principle number 2.
When the going gets tough, take a 4-hour lunch break.
Tug up, dudes. Maybe we can finish our Kwanzaa play at White Castle. This ain't the time for nigger knocking. Oh, did I just shit out a munchkin?
What's up?
This ain't the time for nigger knocking.
That's Swahili for throat yogurt. My parents and I, we're homeless. They're actually over there stealing the catalytic converter out of that car so we can sell the precious metals in it for scrap. Because we don't got any money.
Boo-hoo-hoo, little man. We ain't got any ducats either. Now get your ass in gear before the butcher starts carving some bologna.
But my mom's pregnant.
Pregnant? Is one of you really pregnant?
Yes, my wife is.
You're married? I never heard of such a thing. Well, when you're done flat reading that lifeboat, you can lay back in the cut with us in our limbo shack.
Much obliged.
Damn it, Fat Albert! Why the fuck are you letting that strawberry shortcake carrying bean slot in here?
Just park your cock smoker here, honey-do. I need to click up and fence my shit at the scrapyard. Then I gotta book down at the hospital and find a lily doctor to flip the script and excavate her Marilyn Makuta. Bill, why don't you chin-check this hammerhead around town, you know? Keep him dancing on the blacktop for a while.
Okay, so let's get stepping. Hey, Precious, we're gonna make you do the hambone dance in the Empire State Building for letting this swollen tick take a nap here.
Rudy, do you even know the difference between a silverback gorilla
God
and the movie
damn.
Precious?
No!
The difference is that people have actually paid money to see a silverback gorilla. You ubiquitous spook, what part of the game don't you get? Don't you remember Kwanzaa principle number 3? That a knocked up panty hamster is worth 1,000 strokes?
So what?
So what? That means none of us gots to wear a Jimmy hat when we all take turns dropping stomach pancakes on her. We could pump her Wookie pie full of dick snot and not worry about her giving birth to one.
Oh, yeah!
That reminds me, I better go distract Mr. Tyrone. He's liable to crash the pogo party.
But don't you want to plug this pregnant bitch?
Believe me, I do, but I'd be as useless as Robinson Cano on the Mariners. I haven't seen my dick in 10 years.
Why aren't these rock slingers buying my contraband? Now looky here, Zeely. How'd you like for me to toss these calamity cubes in your pecker wrecker and pretend we're Puerto Rico?
Your last motherfucking day standing,
Hey, Mr. Tyrone.
Now what the fuck do you want, fatty Blackle?
Is it true Cedric the Entertainer is gonna be here on Friday?
How the hell should I know?
You got a sign in the window.
He probably will end up here once he done pretending to make black people look like Einstein on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I mean, can you imagine rewarding a black sister with $15,000 just because she can answer a fucking meaningless trivia question about a toilet plunger she saw in an infomercial? You might as well give each contestant a Nobel Peace Prize for demonstrating the same IQ as Al Sharpton.
Buenas tardes, amigos. Feliz Navidad. Salud, salud.
Now what the fuck do you want? Speak English, you cockroach.
Mi amo es tatuaje y trabajo como una organización de beneficencia.
You dirty mollywop. I'll give you $5 if you could say Philadelphia 3 times fast without sounding like a Tito Puente record. Now go hop in your bodega sled and ask real Santa to bring you some goddamn Rosetta Stone.
Puta cochino. Me cago en ti, chora, payoso desgraciado.
All right, to you too, Geppetto.
Like, my significant other is gonna give birth any day now, and we don't got any insurance or any money.
I didn't know men could give birth. Is the lucky baby gonna crawl out of his dick hole?
The fuck you talking about? I'm not gay. This is for my fucking wife.
Well, if you uninsured, why don't you apply for Medicaid through Obamacare?
Obamacare. Thank God we all voted for him.
Wait a minute. The NSA just reported to us that you stole and sold a catalytic converter today for $100. Is that true?
Like, yeah, so what if I did?
Well, that means you earned too much income this year. Sorry, baby, but you'll have to apply for private insurance and pay your deductible of $7,042 up front.
Say what?
However, you might be able to claim some of the money back through a rebate when you file for your taxes next year.
My taxes? I don't fucking file for taxes.
Mr. Tyrone, we just got to keep the clubhouse so we could finish our Kwanzaa play and celebrate the Kwanzaa miracle.
Kwanzaa miracle, huh? It would be a Kwanzaa miracle if Cedric the Entertainer, Wayne Brady, D.L. Hughley, and Steve Harvey weren't subjected to so many white faggot cock goblin contestants trying to speak jive to them every time they go on their faggot fucking demasculinated bone smuggling game shows. There's a time and a place for Hawaiian shirt wearing donut punches like that, and it's called the Wheel of Fortune.
Much obliged. I just can't make it.
What's with all these heavyweight champs in the
what
house?
the fuck
By the
is
time
that?
she's done taco bumping them prison wolves, I'm gonna end up with at least 8 more siblings.
You know, Mr. Tyrone, you just like Barack Obama on a Monday.
Barack Obama on a Monday?
Yep. 10 minutes of actual work and 7 hours and 50 minutes of deciding how to fuck over your own people.
Let me remind you about Kwanzaa principle number 4. A penny saved is a penny that still can't buy you shit. I'm gonna scare you hood rats away from the clubhouse by sticking a for hire sign on it, then I'm gonna burn that nigga saloon down to the ground. Ah, I thought I smelled shit. Any nigga off the street could sing dance, Mudfoot.
Damn
Now I gotta
this
get a
guy.
tetanus shot because you touched my jacket.
Well, it's Mr. Negro Amnesia himself, forgetting about all your roots. Now, why you gonna go take the clubhouse away from the gang?
I saw a
It's the only
donut
thing
puncher.
them young bloods got. Just think about it. By next year, half of them will be in the jail for playing the knockout game. The year after that, most of them will be dead from gang violence or drugs. And we'll be lucky to see the 1 or 2 who survive end up with some dignified job working in the TSA or as a server at Denny's.
So what's your point?
My point is, you black Orpheus, the city microcosm in time right now is the greatest, most terrific moment of their entire lives. So let them have their fucking clubhouse and let them revel in 21st century ghetto middle age.
I guess I never thought of it this way. I mean, brothers like you and I got to grow old.
Yeah, but we survived some hard times. The Great Depression, World War II, Civil Rights Movement, AIDS epidemic, crack epidemic, disco. According to my calculations, we should have been killed off 60 years ago.
Yeah, it was tough, but it was a simpler time back then. At least we had better athletes, better music, better liquor, better women, better leaders, better comedians. Now that I think of it, the 21st century has been a complete waste of time.
I feel you. Makes me want to turn the Pontiac I sleep in into a time machine and go back to the future. But we here
Black
in
to
the
the
Dark Ages
future.
now, and so is they. So let these young bloods have their clubhouse, and let them have their time. It's the only fucking time they ever gonna have.
Hey, did I miss the great lay?
No, not yet.
Hey, baby, I had no luck at the hospital. Are you, Say, why does it smell like the garbage dumpster behind Long John Silver's in here?
What in God's black earth is going on around here? And why does it smell like the Baltimore Ravens locker room after cheerleading tryouts?
Mr. Tyrone, it's Kwanzaa Principle number 5. The early bird gets the child support.
I don't know what kind of Kwanzaa play you motherfuckers are putting on in here, but this is the craziest thing I've seen since Hazel Dukes was put in charge of the OTB. But as Kwanzaa Principle number 6 states, you can't judge a gook by its lunch specials. I changed my mind, Fat Albert. You lick-a-lot-of-pussies can have your clubhouse.
Hey.
Holy shit, look like Black Jesus is really here.
I don't believe it. It's a boy. It's a boy. Wait a minute. This baby looks just like...
Uh-oh. I'm gonna kill you! Look out! No, don't wreck the joint. Look out! No, don't wreck the joint.
I don't think I've witnessed anything more racist in my whole life.
I told you. I told you.
And I've been to the South. I've seen a lot, and that topped it. You cigar?
You would have enjoyed a Thanksgiving or a Christmas dinner with my grandparents. It was my grandmother went racist, and my grandfather was, you'd probably call him an SJW, but just a liberal back then, just real liberal and progressive type dude. Fucking hilarious, them going at one another. And all my aunts and uncles kind of feed into it. But that was more funny than offensive. Some of the shit that I heard at the Thanksgiving and the Christmas dinners were just flat out mean.
I don't know if my link is able to...
I dropped it. I dropped it in chat.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, I dropped the link to this stream. Never mind.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
I can't believe so many people hadn't seen that. Like, I figured everyone had seen that.
I didn't even know that was a thing, Normie.
Oh, they have a Charlie Brown Kwanzaa.
Yeah. There's a couple of them that this is by far the best one, but there are a couple more.
Well, I gotta...
The title, Suck My Big Black Ass, Charlie Brown.
I got a little video here. It reminded me of Punky. Here, let me... It's 1 minute.
Avant que je puisse réagir, j'étais embarqué dans un camion de livraison, et voilà comment j'ai atterri ici. Ah, c'est incroyable, hein. Hein, t'entends ça, chérie?
And that's how I got here.
How did that remind you of me?
It just did, you know.
Okay.
I went, that's a Punky video. She would like it.
Wait, hold on. Am I slow? She was having an affair.
Yeah, she was screwing a dude. The husband caught the guy, and that was his cockamamie story on how he got in his closet naked.
Like he'd never opened his IKEA wardrobe before.
Right.
Like he didn't have to build his IKEA wardrobe.
Yeah.
And then I got the 4 most dangerous jobs.
This is some really well-tamed crocodiles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But that guy's carrying that poker for a reason.
Apparently, crocodiles are pussies, or is it alligators? Gators, never mind.
Gators.
Crocodiles.
Yeah, those I think are gators. I just called them.
Yeah.
It says crocodile on the bottom, but
Yeah, I think those are gators. Yeah, he's starting to poke the one because he's getting kind of fucking close.
well, no, they might be crocodiles. I can't tell.
Noob says those are gators. Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is the job I couldn't fucking do.
Nope, not with snakes. Nope.
He does
Just like
fucking
how
slap that.
smacks the shit.
Yep. He just fucking bitch slap that one. It's like they're all going, pick me, pick me, pick me.
Fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you, fuck you.
I don't understand how he's pulling that off without getting bit.
I know.
Because they
Man,
probably
do
all
it.
watched. They probably all watched him beat the shit out of him when he gets pissed. They're like, just don't fuck with the guy. You'll be fine.
Yeah, he'll toss you around if he doesn't want to pick you, and it'll be fine.
Not snakes.
Yeah. Well, I'm okay with snakes just as long as I've had them since they were small. But these are big-ass cobras. Fuck that shit.
I'm pretty sure they're all devenomized. They're
Yeah.
probably all defanged.
That's what Kitty was saying. Yeah.
If that's the case, then why is he making sure not to let them get near him?
I still don't want to get.
Head.
Still don't want to get like bit.
Yeah.
And that's dangerous as fuck right there.
Yeah, the hippo. Yeah, it could fucking hit you whole.
Uh-huh.
I
It
would
bite
that-
right through you.
handle a hippo is with an anti-aircraft gun. Fuck a bunch of hippos.
Yeah, no shit. Those things are fucking massive.
You ever seen how fast they are underwater?
Yeah.
I think I've seen a couple of videos. Yeah, they're fucking quick underwater.
I'll watch River Monster guy.
Jeremy
When
Wade.
Yeah, whatever he would be around the hippos.
You ever see the clip of him? He fucked his shoulder up really, really bad. I think it was before he done the show, the River Monster show. Tried to wrangle I want to say a manta ray. I could be wrong, but it was some type of ray, and he fought with it for like 6 hours. And when he got back to his hotel room the next morning, his shoulder was just swollen up. Kind of a gimpy shoulder because of that.
I think I probably heard the story. I used to watch him religiously.
I enjoy his show quite a bit. Smart guy.
All right, guys, I'm out. Happy Kwanzaa, everybody.
Hey,
and
happy Kwanzaa.
Thanks, Norman.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce. I gotta go take a shit and get something else to eat. I didn't eat enough.
Thank you for sharing. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Good night, chat. Good night, Cigar and Red and Punky.
Right, night, sir.
Good night.
So speaking of Normie, I saw this video, and is it just me or does this fucker already look dead?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's dead as a motherfucker. Well, no, there he's moving around
Right
a little.
there.
He's moving around just a little.
Yeah, I missed the beginning the first time I watched it, but I saw it from whenever he had from right here.
I remember seeing a few years ago on his birthday, George Sr. Skydived.
Oh, yeah.
And he had another guy that was
Titties on the screen.
basically just dead weight for another dude when he skydived. That's kind of what put him like, he wasn't into it at all. He couldn't fucking enjoy it.
Oh, that was, I think, the
He's
Kylie
looking-
Jenner thing, Playboy. Yeah.
Mm. Put your what?
You
Move your fingers over a key.
what the hell,
I think
Stretch?
Put
he's
your
asking
titties
me-
on screen, Punky.
Yeah, I think that's what he's asking.
I think Stretch is having a fucking
Okay.
seizure or something. Stroke.
That's
There
what
we
he
go.
said. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Wait.
Yes.
Oh, God. Speaking of... Which one do I want to do? Oh, this. Speaking of the Clintons earlier. Forgot about this. It came out that they hired fucking people to infiltrate talk radio during the Clinton administration.
That's fucking nutty.
It came out in the Clinton library, all the documents on it.
Didn't they push for, what the fuck was that goofy law they were trying to push? Like an equal time thing back when Air America was kind of big.
Yep. Yeah, the Clintons, these fuckers, I told you, they will never go to jail. You remember Whitewater? No. This is worse than Whitewater and fucking, or Watergate, and fucking, they'll never go to jail over it.
Mm-mm.
They actually infiltrated the fucking media and had people pose as like callers in the talk shows and actually paid off talk show hosts to fucking shill for his reelection.
I mean, are we surprised though?
Not
I mean,
really.
nothing that comes out about them is shocking.
Yeah. And there's some more on Zoe Quinn, her story.
Did you guys hear really quick that Epstein gave, I forgot how much money to Harvard before his death?
Yeah, and MIT. There was an MIT director that took, he claimed $900,000 and it was actually like $1.7 million.
Oh, so MIT and Harvard?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, he was paying, I don't know why he was paying off the colleges. That's fucking weird. Because he was in the little kids, so, I mean, last I checked,
true.
Preteens don't go to fucking college, but whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a buffed fucking woman. I don't understand all the hubbub around her.
No, I don't either. I mean, I don't really know anything about her. I've seen her naked, but that's because of Sandwich dropping an NSFW.
Sandwich fucking spammed her lewds. Stretch, yeah, you and Bag Noodles, I saw this, and this is some mad fucking driving stuff. Let me turn. It's just
Hell
music.
yeah.
This is India or somewhere, but this is some mad fucking skills right here. She's still suckable. You're crazy, Noodles. Zoe Quinn is fucking nasty.
The thing about Zoe, she's not unattractive. I mean, she's passable, but her long laundry list of red flags.
Yeah, that cooter of hers is fucking well driven. There's a lot of mileage on it.
It's got a legitimate body count now.
Yeah, and it's now got a body count. You're not lying.
Yeah, Kitty, I seen that where DC hired her. Sometimes when I think about it, it really, really bugs me what they've done to comics. I don't really, I don't give a great I don't give a big shit about it, but I did enjoy comics back in the 80s and 90s, and it's a shame what they've done to them. It's so embedded now. There's no extricating themselves from the shit they've got into. The sales went down so much. So many comic book shops closed. Remained open. Said, "Hey, could you guys pull back on this shit a little bit?" And from my understanding, just told them to fuck off and sell their comics.
Yeah,
it's a shame.
Yeah, Kitty was in the comics, not me. I like Spider-Man, the old school shit, but that's about all I ever got. I don't know.
Well, I think it's the problem. The same thing with movies is instead of writing their own new characters and stories and shit like that, they're just fucking redoing shit.
Well, yeah.
Are they? Sorry, Ray. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Sandwich.
I was going to say that when they do create something, they come up with like Squirrel Girl.
Squirrel Girl.
Absolute retardation. There's a comic that came out, I think it was 2008. It was Jesus. It's just fucking disgusting. This shit they try to pull.
Well,
yeah, exactly, Stretch.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, they commandeer all the male characters and make them female. You know, it's to me that would be insulting, Punky. If you could never have anything of your own, would you want secondhand shit, no matter what it was, or would you want something new?
I've dated divorcees, so.
But they don't have that new car smell, Punky.
It's true.
You know what I mean?
They haven't been taught yet, so.
Oh, gotcha. To me, I like new shit. You know.
No, I'm just kidding. You
get what I'm saying? Dumb. Know what the characters.
No, I do totally.
Yeah. So, I don't know. To me, it's just insulting.
That was kind of my point to it. It's like, why not write your own shit? Make your own characters that actually make sense. I don't know.
Yeah, Gambit's a good fucking
character. That's
character.
why it's dying.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's because all the fucking weebs don't want to fucking watch it or read the comics anymore. It's all fucking anti-white hating, man-hating shit.
Yeah, I mean, did you guys watch Wonder Woman?
See, I liked it. But
I don't know of anybody that said they didn't like it. And guess what? The main character was a female.
It started out as female. Exactly.
And started out as female. So it's like, no, it's not about the fact that, oh, you just don't want a woman in this role. No, it's because you're changing it into a black chick or a white chick or some gay dude. It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah. It's like if they made Spawn a fucking white dude. I'd be pissed. Spawn was always a black character, a black male character. Leave it that way. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just make new women heroes. Exactly. Stretch.
All right, this goes back to another one was Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. Who hated the original Lara Croft?
Nobody.
Right.
Nobody.
But it was a lead female video game, and people loved it.
That's crazy talk, Funky.
I know it is.
Because Captain Marvel, she was the first female lead ever.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta clap the hands when you say it. You seen that shit on Twitter? Who tweeted that out? It was one of those fucking SJWs was tweeting it out, and it had the little hand clap emoji between every syllable. God, that's so fucking annoying.
I retweeted one of what's the dumbass female black chick, whatever she is, Jamaican running for president. Why can I?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I can't think of her name.
Damn it! I can't believe I can't think of her name. But anyway, she did that months ago about women's rights, and I was like, oh god, you're not even black. when she ran for whatever the fuck is senator. She ran that she was Latino or some shit like that. I can't remember what she ran for. Now she's black. So.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah, Camel Toe Harris. There you go.
Camel Toe Harris. Did you notice in the debate she had a much more black accent? Was that just me, or did she pull a Hillary Clinton?
I saw somebody. I don't know. I didn't see it. I just saw a clip.
Oh, okay.
But what I did see is somebody said that she had smoked a joint, and then after that joint, rolled another joint, smoked that joint, and rolled another joint.
Oh, please. Yeah.
Because all she kept doing the whole time was cackling on stage.
Yeah.
And trying to hit on Joe Biden.
She was hitting on him. It was kind of creepy.
I had retweeted a video that had something about it. That might have been where you seen it, Punky. I'm not sure.
Maybe that's probably what it was.
Who's a midget, Stretch?
I think they're making Yoshi.
Okay, because Stretch's mom is taller than a midget.
Well, Yoshi's 5'9".
That's
But
not
for some
too
reason,
short.
It's not. I mean, it's taller than a lot of these YouTubers.
Yeah. Oh, God, Yoshi.
It's actually, I think, average for a man. I think 6 feet is, it's like 5'8" to 6 feet is average for a man or something.
Yeah. I mean, the actual true average is 5'10", I want to say, in America.
Yeah.
5'9" is manlet status. No, it's not. Is it 5'11" triple turtle? I know it's somewhere around there.
Oh, it's gone up to 5'11". Okay. I seem to remember it was a little bit less than that. But...
Yeah, I thought 5'10", but I could be wrong. I am a boomer.
I think 5'4" is for females.
You kind of
I
want
could be wrong.
6 foot's about kind of might be a little high average, but 6 feet under that, people will call you a manlet if they want to. It's kind of hard to call somebody a manlet over 6 feet.
Yeah, Kitty's just
Well,
saying that
I
because
think-
I'm 6'2".
Oh shit!
I think there was like a manlet chart, and I think it said that anybody that was under 6 feet was a manlet, or anybody under 5'11" was a manlet, or something.
Yeah, stretch your fucking line. You are not 6'4". You lying sack of shit.
I don't. Yeah, he said that he's 6'4".
Nah, he's called Stretch because of his prolapsed asshole, but you know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we knew that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't
thought
like
it got
uh-oh.
kicked.
Oh. All right, prove it, Stretch. How are you going to prove you're 6'4"?
I want you to go stand by the door of a convenience store where they have those security or whatever, those things by the door so you can measure them on the way out.
You know what those are for, right? Piece of trivia here.
Yeah, I do. If they get robbed, they can tell the height
Okay.
as they're running out the door.
Yep.
That's why I said security, but that didn't really make sense. But that's what I meant by it.
Yeah.
A lot of time, your security cameras will be trained on it as well.
Yeah, they should have an exit camera that has that in the frame so they can see it on when the person's on their way out.
Well, and a little customer service for you is always make eye contact and say hello to everyone that walks in your door. Acknowledge they're there.
It gives a mental thing to them that they're being watched.
You know their face.
Yep, that too. So Normie bailed out before I could show this. There was in Ohio a daycare. They got videotaped beating the shit out of this girl and dangling her by one leg. And here, this actually surprised me. I was fucking surprised by the mugshots. Yeah, this is in Columbus, Ohio. And it was a 5-year-old girl.
Jesus.
But yeah, the only thing they released was this one still frame of the guy fucking hanging her by her one ankle.
You don't have a lot of men in daycare.
I don't.
This would have been the after-school kids too.
Yeah, men don't belong in daycares. They don't.
I worked with one when I was dealing with school-age kids, And they respected me more than they did him. I mean, he was kind of young too, though, so he was like 19, 20 years old, something like that. But yeah, they feared me more than they feared him. I'm one of those that I'm tough, but I'm fair. Like, I'm not going to let you. First of all, I'm not going to take you out and you embarrass me. That's just not going to happen. But yeah, I don't know.
I dropped a quick article in Stream Submissions. It kind of reminded me, this still shot story you have on the screen now, reminded me, I think it was 2 years ago, the cheerleaders we fucked with.
I vaguely, when I read this, I vaguely remember this. Oh, yeah. All right, let's bring this up.
Reminded me of that. Yeah. It just reminded me of that for some reason.
This pissed me off when I heard this.
Oh, yeah, he got fired.
Allie, who shared with us this 24-second
got me
video
about the
of her,
cheerleader thing
screams,
is
"Please stop" 9 times.
Most of the way. I don't know if dichotomy is the right word or not.
With the
between
sound up.
people that
It's
have
hard
been
for us to watch
cheerleaders,
and listen to.
8 videos total with similar
people that were all right with it than you would think, and the people that weren't okay with it were not okay with it at all. There was a lot of death threats being thrown around. And sorry, I pulled up a Jezebel link. That was the first one I could find.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
That could have seriously damaged her.
I'm sure
life.
it did. I'm sure it did. And you notice the
Yeah.
ancestry of everyone around her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Including the coach. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Games.
That I remember this very vividly. That pissed me the fuck off when I saw that. Her parents should have fucking done more than what they did, but that's just me.
You'll just go to another state and get a job elsewhere. That's basically what will happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he'll get hired.
What are you doing tomorrow evening, Red?
Probably spending some time with you, sir.
I was wondering, Bitwave can suck my dick.
Okay.
Wait. What? All I heard was my dick. What?
That's all Punky ever hears.
I swear.
Dick,
I
dick,
swear
dick,
that's
dick,
all.
dick, dick.
There was a cut. He broke up, and all I heard was my dick.
I
swear.
I was just saying Bitwave could suck my dick. I don't care anything about going there, but I was thinking, since you're all doing a movie night, maybe if Red wanted to after or before.
We can do that.
We can try to find, AP and Ghastly used to do it occasionally. They would find, like, Return of the Living Dead, stuff that's in the public domain. Maybe we could pull something like that off on YouTube.
Yeah, I was thinking there's also The Dark Fister. I don't know how many people have seen Andy Worski actually made a movie, and he freely allows anyone to watch it.
And it's not as bad as you would think.
It's a good fucking movie. It's actually scary good, considering it was an indie thing.
I think from what Earjuice said is that Stretch and him are going to stream an hour earlier if Stretch was okay with it.
From what I remember, Stretch said, "Fuck you, no." I think was Stretch's exact words. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, honestly, I don't know. I never heard him respond. I never saw his response.
If he's still here.
He is.
Okay, Stretch, what time are you guys streaming tomorrow? And then Sandwich and I can stream ahead of time from that.
Yeah, we're not going to step on anybody.
We're not either.
Yeah, he's all, I'm not okay with it. So your regular time?
Which is what, though?
I know.
I don't know why this little cowardly faggot won't get on voice chat.
So I think it's 9 Central, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be 8 East Coast.
Yeah.
7.
That would be 7?
Yeah, you got Pacific, then you got Mountain, then you got Central, then you got Eastern.
See, you're as bad as time zones as me, Punky, so everybody eat a dick.
If he said if it's 9 Central, then it would be 8 Eastern.
All right, yeah,
right?
Get your headphones so we can shit on you, Stretch. Come on, stop being a cunt.
Tell me the time in Central, Punky.
Right now? What time is it Central?
No. I mean, well, yeah, let's just go with that now. Right now,
I would say it would be, if it's we're Eastern, and then Central, and then Mountain, and then Pacific. So it would be 9:06 Central.
I just thought you were missing the Mountain Time, and a lot of people does. And I mean, I don't know anybody that's in Mountain Time. One that a lot of people forget. That's fucked me up with Red a few times.
Yeah, Stretch is in fucking Mountain. That's why he's fucking gay.
Okay, so again, if he's streaming at 9 Central, then that would be 10 Eastern.
Right, because
Right?
Eastern
Okay.
is 1 hour ahead of Central. Yes.
Right, okay, so that would be 12 o'clock. If it's a 2-hour stream, it would be midnight. Anyway, basically it would be 12 o'clock, 12 a.m.
You might try to stream before.
Yeah, we can do that. Why is it Hef always shows up when I'm asking for Stretch, so let me drag him in. What's up, Hef?
You guys have a woman co-host your show?
We were thinking about it. We're trying it out.
Gray Snake, is this your first time on?
Yes, it is.
Gray-haired Snake? Huh.
It is.
Welcome.
How fucking weird was that, dude?
I'm telling you, when I heard him, I was like, holy shit, this
I
sounds
went
like
back
Hef.
and listened to it. You were wrong, by the way, when you guessed in chat.
Oh, did
You're
I?
like,
You
Hef is
sounded
the
like
one
you
with
were
the lower
quieter.
mic. You were like, Hef is the one with the lower mic. Like, no, that wasn't me.
Damn it!
That's
Even
how fucking
I got
weird
fucked
it is.
up.
That's how weird it is.
So Monday, I think it's the first time Gray-haired Snake was on was Monday, and I was like, who is talking right now? Because there was no icons up on the screen. I was like, is Hef on? Hey, Hef. I think I even said hey to you, and they were like, and then Gray Hair was like, that's me. And I was like, holy shit, you sound like Hef. Anyway,
Yeah, it was eerie.
very.
So what's up, people?
The usual. Fucking Sandwich has good internet now, so that's a plus.
Oh.
I had to listen later and see how well I came through.
Oh, dude, it's a night and day difference, man. All right, now I got to drag the fag in, so everybody guard your buttholes.
Oh, God.
What's up, Stretch? You fucking homo. So, what time are you unmute yourself? What time are you streaming?
Oh, is it gonna fucking matter? Or are you just gonna run forever again, you goofy bitch?
Just quit.
You know,
You didn't care. You were in his stream
Give
anyway.
give up the co-host spot and give it to fucking Liz.
Oh shit.
She seems a lot more interested in that show than you do, anyways.
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself.
Who's in chat? I can't even see who I'm talking shit to or about.
Bag Noodles, Yoshi, Sandwich, Kitty, Games Commentary.
All right, so not Liz or Earch.
No.
All right.
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't get Stretch in trouble with his co-host.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck your juice.
No, you don't mean that.
No, he doesn't.
It keeps booting me. It's gonna boot me again.
Why? Oh, in here?
Yeah, because he's gay.
For some reason the locked VC channels it boots me out of.
Yeah, you can't go into anywhere else, I've noticed. Like, if you touch Discord at all, it'll fucking kick you out.
Yeah.
It does it to me, too.
Yeah, I'm the
Yeah, or if I try to look at YouTube chat or anything, it fucking boots me out. It's fucking gay or whatever.
I can go into YouTube chat. I just can't touch Discord.
There he goes.
Oh. I guess I lied to him.
They really should do something about the fucking phone app.
Yeah, the Discord
Have you
phone app
guys,
sucks.
Have you guys ever used much other than Discord? I know there's a few other Mumble, but there's a few others: Ventrilo, Mumble.
Is TeamSpeak
Speak,
still a
if you want
thing?
to go old school? Yep, it's still around. It's still around. The cool thing about Ventrilo is a lot of people would set up a server and like use it once or twice and then be done with it. So it was always pretty easy to squat in somebody's server.
There was an update today, Discord update.
Oh, great.
Usually that's the desktop app, though.
well, I was gonna say mobile. Android, it was. They have them like once a week, sometimes twice a week.
I didn't notice.
I was gonna say I don't ever notice a difference. So.
I noticed that whenever you pull up, well, if you don't ever use the phone app, but then at the bottom where it would have the button to hang up, now it's red. That's the only difference I noticed.
Yeah.
Oh, you use it often enough to notice the little changes.
Mm-hmm.
I only use the phone
yeah.
app for fucking desperate measures.
I refuse to go PC.
Why?
I'm too. I don't sit still long enough.
You ought to get you a netbook, Punky. Get you a small little netbook.
Yeah, I have one.
Well, I carry it around like a serving tray.
Yeah.
The platform, you can do wireless everything. You wouldn't have to be close to it, but it would be there, and there's a lot more functionality on a PC version.
I do, though. That's what's funny about it, is I have tablets, I have a laptop, and it gets on my nerves. Give me VC permission, it won't kick me. Yeah, that's true.
Who said that?
Stretch, but I don't trust him.
Stretch you have mod fucking permission, dude. You're in, the way I have the thing set up, you can just click on air and you'll instantly go in. You have VC permission.
It doesn't let me.
Oh, you're not a mod.
Oh, okay.
Stretches.
Oh my god. So
I was at one time. I'm not trying to be selfish.
No.
I was at one time.
wait, what were you guys talking about? Worski earlier?
Yeah, his movie. Have you seen it? Or did
What?
You? He made a movie. Here, let me...
Oh, the old one?
It's called Dark Fist.
Or is this like, yeah, Dark Fist. Yeah.
Okay, you have seen it. Okay.
I haven't seen it. I've seen little clips of it.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe watching that tomorrow night because we could stream
God.
it. What do you mean? Oh God, it's a good movie. Hef, don't be mean.
It's a good movie.
I can tell you don't like it.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'm
I've
never seen it.
You guys haven't?
Very, very doubtful.
Yeah, I got mod status in Earjuice's Discord, but to be honest with you, it wasn't Earjuice that gave it to me. It was Dan that did. He was like, so that you can shill your shit, I'll make it so that you can at everyone. So that's why he gave it to me.
Red, I don't know what's up, but it looks like Stretch had dropped a screenshot there in on-air chat. Looks like he's locked out of voice chats for some reason.
What?
Makes no sense.
That makes no sense. He's a mod. He has the exact same... Let me see. Let me look at you and look at him. You guys are the... Oh, is that the difference? All right, here. All right, let me add him into the admin. That's the only difference. All right, now try it, Stretch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Stretch and I were the same color.
You goofy bitch.
We were mods. He was the same as me. Not anymore, but he was.
No, I think I locked it to where only Cigar and I could do it. So I made the admin role required to hop in and out.
Well, there you go. That's where you fucked up.
Oh, yeah. So how's your collectible show going?
I don't fucking know, dude. Nobody showed up last time.
What?
You didn't even either.
Punky, I showed up more and longer than y'all did.
You're the fucking co-host.
You were in here. You were chatting in here.
So?
No, I'm not asking you.
How many more collectibles do you have besides the cards that you showed on the first episode?
That's what I was wondering.
Not enough to make more than 5 people show up.
No. Do you have any other large collections?
I do, actually, as a matter of fact.
Oh, shit. Okay. So you shot your whole fucking wad on him. No wonder nobody.
No. It hurt Ear Juice's feelings, though. Y'all upset him.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't get a
sensitive boy.
notification that you guys were live. I got a notification for Red being live, but I didn't get one for you guys until you said something.
Yeah, because Red went live fucking 2 hours before we did. And then ran an hour after we started. That's why, stupid ass.
Okay.
We were busy.
I guess.
It went long.
I don't fucking care. Do whatever you want to do. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
No, I'm just saying, you know, that's all.
Your Juice definitely got his feelings hurt.
He does.
I
told
like
him
Ear
that when
Juice,
he-
though. See, that's the thing.
I do. I love Ear Juice, but whenever he talks about like getting into stuff with people, I'm like, you don't have it in you.
But
Like,
he
it
always,
bothers you.
he always fucking dives in.
I know.
Yeah, and
like,
then
you
backs
don't have
out
it in
immediately.
you. I'm
Oh,
like,
he always-
stay
it's
out
because
of it.
He can't.
He knows it.
Can't resist the fucking shit show.
There's a recording of him a month before the shit with Cog happened with that fucking video where he says that if Cog ever like came at him, he would just go, "Oh, I'm a pussy, leave me alone." Like he'd back down, and that's exactly what happened.
Hey, at least he's self-aware.
Yeah, but can you not see that? I think honestly, I'm not
Well,
saying that this is all FTW, but he was right though that it kind of caused a little bit of a rift between all of us. Well, not really all of us, but
What did?
he didn't want to mess up the flow with people
With
that
what?
watch COG, people that don't watch COG.
No, dude, no. That's
I
not.
just don't take shit that seriously.
See,
What
that's
rift?
the problem.
I don't get it.
It's not a fucking. It's like, dude. It's hard to argue with Cog about anything because even if you're 100% right, he's still gonna fucking argue with you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
See, exactly.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit of that from Ear Juice's standpoint where he's just like, oh fuck it, I'm not ever gonna get my point across anyway. So he just gave in.
But yeah,
So-
when he was starting to talk about with the whole dispatch thing and the COG thing, I'm like, stay the fuck out.
Yeah,
of it.
he stirred up a bunch of shit for no reason.
Yeah.
Stay the fuck out of it.
Like,
You
no,
don't have
just-
it in you.
Dude, COG doesn't have enough viewers to fucking hurt Dispatch's website with 100 people on it.
No.
There's a little bit of fucking dishonesty now. Let's be honest about that now. The same sort of people that watch COG and watch FTW are the same big number out there, 200 people maybe, that might go over to Bitwave.
No, they won't, Sandwich. They won't. Not all of COG's chat is anonymous, like
say
hateful
all,
shit
dude.
posters.
I didn't say all.
I know you didn't say
I said
all,
some.
but not even a fucking large majority of it. Not even some, like a very, very small minority of that chat is like us.
There's a lot of milquetoast motherfuckers in that chat.
There's a lot of women and autistic motherfuckers and dudes claiming to have stolen valor. None of COG's chat would fucking hold up on Bitwave.
Oh,
They couldn't take it.
No.
So no.
No,
It's,
what do you
that's what
mean,
I'm
no?
saying. There's nobody that COG can preach to that's gonna fucking ruin something for fucking Bitwave. So it's just retarded for them to even address it.
What do you mean, how do I know?
It's
I know
kinda-
Bitwave.
No, what do you mean
kinda
no?
hard for-
Wait, were you saying no in agreement?
I was saying no in agreement. Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were getting uppity about the women comment. Oh, the COG absolutely has a lot of women in this fucking
Yes.
chat.
He does.
And the only
He
reason
does.
I believe it is because I've heard a lot of them speak. And it's
Yeah.
surprising that they're actually fucking women.
Yeah.
Oh,
They are-
women
it is a
that
cult.
fuck their husbands in the ass. If you call that a woman.
It's more of a fucking pit bull. See that, Brock? Good God.
Bull dyke.
Oh, the picture next to the fucking library dictionary definition. Fuck is Brian holding it?
I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna sit here and make
Come on, it's funny. She's the one that said she did it.
moans and grunts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we boring
I
you,
know.
Hef? I just got the. Yeah, we're boring half. He's playing Dark Souls 3.
Oh, no, maybe
Bet I
Dark
am.
Souls 3
I
is
always
boring.
play video games while I'm talking to you, motherfuckers. You kidding me?
Motherfucker.
What are you playing?
Nothing.
Bullshit.
Check. Yeah, we're friends on Steam. You can see I'm not playing a damn thing.
Oh, whatever. You're running a show. I'm a guest. I can leave whenever the fuck I want. Are we boring you? I was like, the fuck did I do?
No, I just in the bottom right hand corner it popped up.
Yeah,
Hef is playing Dark Souls 3, and I was like, what am I boring you? I kind of got hurt a little bit.
I just want Bitwave. I just want there to be an alternative.
Me too.
I do too.
But that's not the one.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
It's not.
Dude, the biggest fucking faggots I've come across in a while are all on Bitwave.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I happened across. I don't know what the fuck got me to go start fucking with Kitty Styles, but every single fucking person that came out of that shit has been unbelievably retarded.
Well, they are.
Yeah, the average Bitwaver has an autism level
Dude.
even God has not seen.
They all make Dispatch look like a fucking genius.
And they suck his nuts too.
Oh, it's like a cult, dude.
Well-
He's like fucking Jim Jones, dude.
Dude,
So basically, it was a cult against a cult. It was called Cult and Dispatch Cult, or Bitwave
Well,
Cult,
and it's-
however you want to put it.
It's so goddamn funny to hear Stretch with Cogs cum on his breath talking about another site being a cult. Jesus
When
Christ.
the fuck did I say a cult, you fucking boomer peepaw motherfucker? Take another goddamn week to make a comment, faggot. Who the fuck are you talking to? When the fuck did I ever say anything about a cult, you goofy bitch?
You're thinking of Yoshi. You're thinking of Yoshi. Yoshi is the one who calls it a cult.
Oh god. I have to mute myself when I laugh so you guys keep fucking arguing.
Oh.
So what were you saying? Why does Stretch have the smell of Cogs cum on his breath?
I mean, I think the first thing that hurt the whole Bitwave thing is Dispatch himself. If it would have been anybody else who started that, if it would have been, hey, the guy from StreamMe has started a website and Dispatch was kind of off to the side, I think it would have done a lot better and gone a lot further.
The IP logging shit was a fucking thing off the bat. People are like, don't go to that website. He's just gonna dox you with it.
Yeah, and the whole thing, if you remember on StreamMe, he was the one that was logging everyone else's chat from their streams. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And now you're running a website and you're like, everybody come to it. Fuck you, dude.
Well, all these people that talk about not wanting, Dispatch, don't want to give them my information. I'll go over there, create an account, but I'm not going to give them my information. Hey, Dispatch, can I pay you to get me a different color font? Yeah, that's using PayPal, which is attached to your name, you dumb fuck.
Yep.
Yes, you can give a fake email. I get that. That's true.
Who gives a fuck?
But these people are, like, giving
the ones that are pay
money
piggies
to him.
is what she's saying.
Right.
The pay piggies. Yeah.
Right. To get any different color, you have to pay for it.
Oh, to get it, I think, yeah. And emojis, animated shit. Yeah. Go ahead, Sakari.
That's a little bit stupid. I have to agree, but God damn, y'all making me take up for that cocksucker.
Who?
Dutch is trying to put up a little something for people. I agree
Okay.
completely.
Well, he
If
put
it was
up those
anybody
retards
else-
over there.
And?
Who gives a fuck? Him and everybody else.
Yeah, I don't understand why I have to fucking dodge calling him a faggot because he made a website. Josh ran a website too, remember?
No, I don't think he runs a website, dude. I think you're wrong on that.
Fuck me, man. I'm not fucking defending Cog. Like, the shit Cog was saying was gay too. I'm saying that it's all gay. 100%. and Bitwave is insignificant in the grand scheme of things. It's not anything worth getting upset over.
No, none of this.
It's not. I don't see it going anywhere. Like, cool, it's great. Somebody's trying to make an alternative platform that isn't super Jewy and gay and blocking everybody's shit, but everybody over there streaming is just streaming old fucking TV shows and like random autistic shit. It's not. They're not producing content. They're just showing shit.
Exactly.
Like, what do you fucking do?
Yeah.
It's more about the chat than anything. That's the reason I first went over there. Was the same people that was in Stream Me.
Yeah.
That I got friends with and I liked quite a bit and got to know. That was.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the chat. That's the whole reason I stayed at FTW or chat in the Discord is because of the chat, not because of Normie's boring fucking show.
He was going through Stream Me code for exploits and found a few that he reported. All of our information was at risk on Stream Me. Take that as you will.
Right, and someone that's willing to do that, to his character is my whole fucking issue.
I have an account on Bitwave.
Some fucking nefarious actor.
I don't either.
I think he's a lot more innocent than people put him out to be.
Yeah, I think it was a meme that just kind of went crazy.
Yeah, it was a meme. Docspatch, Fapspell. I mean, he did.
Right.
He totally, absolutely fucking beat off.
He
on
did.
stream
He
to
did
fucking.
Oh yeah. He streamed.
I don't know how people let that one slide so often.
Oh, he disappeared off Stream Me for. I don't think he came back before it was fucking gone, right? Didn't he disappear?
He came back. Yeah,
he did come back.
Yeah,
He
one of the
came
last
back,
big
like-
fucking blow-ups on Streamy was when Dispatch got doxxed. And
thought-
then that fucking Gunt Stream guy and some
Right.
other faggot.
Yeah. Oh, Richmond Police or whatever.
No,
Danish. No,
police. He was-
no, there's another
that
one.
was
Richmond.
before.
Alex.
There was another one
It
that
was
was
the same
Richmond
guy.
that was doing all the Ralph shit. He was streaming all the Ralph
think that
shit.
was-
And
I think that was Alex too, wasn't it? Actually,
don't know.
Alex streamed the other day again for the first time in forever on Bitwave.
So?
I was just saying. Dispatch. or I'm saying, what's his name? Oh.
Yeah, the Gunt retort guy.
God, you take longer than Sandwich to say shit.
Well, he's typing away in chat.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck you were just saying.
I'd forgotten. Danish Police was Alex.
yes.
That's what I was going for.
Danish PD was Alex, yeah. Oh, Richmond PD was the Gunt Retort guy? Sandwich? Okay.
Who was Gunt Retort? I thought that was the same guy.
Some weirdo with a weird accent.
Yeah.
Robbie
He's the
Vio
one that had to
is,
leave to get pizza.
Pizza.
I think it was Robbie Vio on YouTube. He's on YouTube for a minute. And fairly
What?
quick.
Robbie Vio.
The guy that done Richmond Police. That was the guy that done the Gunt Retort. He, after Stream Me went down, and I think Ralph went to D Live. Robbie Vio popped up on YouTube and started doing the same sort of shit with all the pornography and shit that was on the screen was gone. He done kind of a sanitized version.
I used to go into the Richmond Police.
He went to YouTube after Stream Me.
I think he's gone. I think his channel got like 4
No,
channels, man.
Ralph.
Shut up, Yoshi.
Where did he go?
Ralph went to YouTube after Stream Me.
Yeah, he came back.
Oh, that's right. That's
and then
right.
he
My
left
bad.
again. Now he's back at
Oh, that's when he
D-Live.
came back and he was fucking so happy because he had like 4K viewers. Holy shit.
Yeah, he was using
I was like,
Memology's
people
channel,
are
right?
absolutely fucking botting him. No, people were botting him.
Oh.
Yeah, they're botting the fuck
I was
out of
like,
him.
somebody is botting him, and this is the funniest fucking
Dispatch
troll
was.
ever. And then, Dispatch was like, "Yeah, I'm fucking botting him. Somebody else is too. This is ridiculous."
Oh,
Wasn't Senator Hitler the one that was botting?
Senator Hitler botted Murderer. Remember that? I don't know if you were there a lot, but there's one stream.
I
got
was.
He got like almost 200 viewers, and he was freaking out. It's because
No,
Hitler was botting.
there was almost 1,000 at
Oh,
one
was it?
point on one of the murderer streams. Yes, it got over 1,000.
Okay, I knew it was a lot. I just.
Yeah.
Oh,
I watched the fuck out of murderer streams.
Yeah, me and Kitty were always there.
a problem with Murderer. It was funny how all the bitways showed up to fucking Spurg and Cog's chat though. Even Murderer was there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
But they weren't mad.
Retards would come on the fucking VC. It's the only reason I went on the show that day. I was like,
Nexus showed up
as soon as I fucking got on. I'm like, God damn it! All right, somebody please hop in this fucking chat so I can make fun of them.
Nope, and none of them did.
None of them. I should have left. Maybe that was a deterrent. Myself.
It probably was a deterrent, honestly.
Scare fucking Bitwave faggots away.
Oh God, Bitwave. Hey,
How are you convinced that I'm Ralph? What the fuck even is that?
That laugh, dude. Your laugh.
I think he's.
Oh
talking
yeah,
about-
I have the worst. I have the worst laugh ever. I have like a clown
Yeah,
getting raped by a donkey laugh. It's bad. It's all good though.
Jesus. So hey, at least you don't sound like a dolphin. It's all good.
I don't give a fuck. If I'm laughing, that means I'm having a good time. I could care less about anybody else.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah, there's that.
Faggot.
Fucking homo.
I don't know if y'all keep up with the goofy faggot science stuff or astrology, but I don't know when the last
Astrology.
time. Yeah, like
astrology.
the horoscope bullshit. The other one.
Yeah, what
Like
does
the-
science stuff and astrology have to do with each other?
They were once considered the same thing, but go ahead.
Yeah, he's really old, man.
I was just talking about. I wanted to just say something about the full moon, but fuck it.
All right, go ahead. No, now you have to.
No, that's a real thing though. It gets crazy up at the hospital. Boog says every time there's a full moon, like crazy shit happens.
Yep.
It was interesting that the full moon popped up on Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I read that.
That's all.
There's gonna be a full moon on the 13th.
That's today.
Oh fuck,
I'm
it is.
looking at it right now.
It's my daughter's birthday today.
Well, happy birthday to your daughter.
Yeah,
Thanks. My
happy
son's was on
birthday.
the 11th.
Of August?
September 2.
Oh, it is September. I forgot what month it was. They had them right together.
Yep.
Yeah, he likes to do it the same
Yeah,
time
old
every
Christmas, baby. Yep.
Congratulations!
I got a video for us
Where's-
to watch. Huh.
Where's Liz at? She didn't show up
Plowing ass.
today.
She is playing Borderlands 3.
See you later, Punky.
Night, Punky.
Fuck you, Punky.
I would be thinking
Old
if
bitch.
depends on the Liz. I would assume one is probably playing with one of her 18 buttholes. Probably, the other one is probably
Raping those buttholes?
With one other
probably
butthole.
about 14 inches deep in somebody's butthole.
Her husband.
And she might get tired of that.
She's gotten tired of me bringing it up.
I bet.
It's not. What are we watching?
This is a man in India. He was getting ready to marry a third wife, and his first two wives started beating the fuck out of him.
Looks like there's some dudes hitting him too.
Oh, they're probably the brothers of the wives. Fucking
street shitters.
beating the fuck out of that dude. He's
What,
only
the
allowed
first two met and got along?
Evidently, the first two got along because they joined forces to beat the fuck out of him.
Damn, they're fucking his ass up.
They're curb stomping him.
I think, I see it. It was reported by local media that Dinesh had physically abused both of his wives, causing both of them to return to live with their parents.
Oh, really? See, I didn't read that part.
Yeah.
I just saw them beating the fuck out of him and thought it was funny.
Oh, so he just said fuck them hoes and went and got another wife and they got mad.
Mm-hmm. That's what it was.
Well, act like a bitch, get treated like a bitch.
Yeah.
Punky knows the drill.
Yeah, Punky knows what's up.
That's why she's been forced to live in the attic with a bat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Fucking troglodyte.
Speaking of troglodytes, there's this dude in Bakersfield, California. He's a retired firefighter, and he's got 3 wives. Mm-hmm. Can you guess at his ancestry? And the ancestry of his wives? Any takers?
Mormon? What the fuck?
Nope.
Wait, I missed the first part of the... What's up with this dude?
He's got 3 wives. California.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. He likes them white and big.
Oh.
I don't know about the one on the right. Is she...
I'm thinking Pacific Islander, like Hawaiian Tongan or some shit. Because there's a closer up of her right there. Yeah, she's got to be Pacific Islander.
I mean, they're fat, but they're not unattractive.
Yeah, they're pretty big, man.
Oh, Jesus, never mind. I take that back. God damn ham beast.
What in the fuck? The bitch on the left is made of a stack of tires?
It looks like a Michelin man.
There's a lump in there that just doesn't look right.
Dude, look at that back fat wing.
That's how you know a bitch is fat, dude, when her back is fat. And look at these kids. He's got a fucking basketball team, I swear to God.
There's a picture of Ralph.
Oh, God.
That you catch this. Hold on, I'm going to post it.
All right, I'll bring it up on screen. All right.
Let me find this shit. You see him at this angle. Oh my God, okay.
Dreams from the attic? What?
Posting it in general.
Okay.
I had to stop the stream and take a screen cap of this because.
What am I looking at?
That's
Jesus.
Okay, now I can see it's. Holy fuck! All right, let me figure out a way to bring this open link. Okay, and.
Quasimodo?
Yeah.
Right? It looks like there's a person under his shirt grabbing onto him.
All right, let me see.
It almost looks like
There
he's
goes.
in one of those costumes where the legs aren't attached.
A fat suit.
No, not a fat suit. Like one of those costumes where like the, it's like the costume of the dude fucking the bear.
Oh,
like
yeah.
your legs are the bear legs, and then like little people legs are dragging on.
There you go. Okay.
Like what? How is his body in the shape of a fat Z?
Dude, how do you get that fat?
You eat?
No,
Sit
dude,
on your ass?
Dude, I've been through.
It looks like he has a fake arm that's sitting on the counter, and his real arm is in his shirt.
Yeah, it might be the blurring, but it looks like he's got a humpback. Is it the blur? Yeah, he looks like Quasi fucking Moto. Oh, dude, that's just fucking weird.
Yeah, that's that live stream he did with Andy where Dispatch called the restaurant.
Okay, yeah, I didn't watch that one, but yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
And he's yelling at Dispatch on the phone with his fucking his gangster glasses. How the fuck would you go on camera looking like that?
Dude, why would you get a photo taken of you with your fucking gun hanging out? You should be able to feel the fucking breeze, dude.
Imagine having your stomach hang down that far. Like,
Dude, when you're that drunk, you don't really feel much.
I guess. Here's a good.
I imagine all that loose skin doesn't have very
His
many
shirt was
nerve
kinda
endings.
long,
Yeah.
and it looked like I remember.
Shoot on enough.
I remember a meme going around for a little bit that and you look at Dick on either side, you could make the case where it looked like they set him up because Dick is kind of pulling his shirt up a little.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah, and Coach was kind of holding it there. It just looked like that, but I remember, a stream or two where they were talking about it.
Where it looks like they set him up?
Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like.
How would they know what was under that shirt? Nobody fucking could have possibly guessed that flab of meat looked like that. Nobody, dude, nobody.
Do you know anybody that's lost?
Dude, I've never seen meat that looks like that. I've never seen flesh that looks like that. That wasn't a nutsack. Like a beat-up nutsack. I've never even seen that. I can only imagine. That's the only fucking thing that could possibly look like that. Jesus Christ. Tuck it into your pants, for fuck's sake. I don't know what. Hide that thing.
That's gross.
Yeah. This is the last video I got. In California, there's a huge homeless problem. I don't know about the other states. But there's a video. I don't know if you all have heard of Oakland, California, but there was evidently a huge encampment, and they came in to destroy it, pulling out their beds and shit with fucking looked like a little forklift or some shit.
What's this fat bitch crying about?
That is kind of sad in a way that that's all people had.
Oh yeah, dude, that's called the BART right there, the elevated shit.
I've been on it.
Okay. I've been by where this is now, and it did not look like this back then. 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
That's about.
It looks like fucking a third world country.
Stepped in and has volunteered to raise funds to purchase tents.
I didn't go. All I done was the touristy shit. I didn't
Right.
really go much of anything that I rode. Well, if you go to San Francisco, you have to be on BART. You get on BART.
Right.
It's unacceptable that the city is demolishing people's homes without providing shelter, without providing alternative.
See what about? They're not people's
This
homes.
nigga has a wooden door on his shack.
Oh yeah. They get creative, dude.
Stop breaking into my fucking shack. The hollow core ain't holding them back anymore. I gotta get the solid wood.
That just looks like a fucking tarp.
It is. They'll steal pallets and shit like that and plywood off construction sites and start building their little homes. And then they make it rainproof by putting the tarps over it.
Man, they had that shit down here. They blew out a big country section to build a toll road, and they displaced like 8,000 homeless people or some retarded shit.
See, I didn't see that when we were down in Houston last year. I didn't see like any fucking homeless, but yeah.
You weren't in the right part of Houston then.
Bravo.
Because they hang out under the freeway underpasses and shit. They'll build like straight up like close off the inside of a fucking underpass and live there.
Yeah, I was out in League City, so yeah, I didn't see it. We didn't see it.
Yeah, you were outside of Houston then.
Yeah.
And, go to the southwest side of Houston. They're fucking everywhere.
Really?
Yep.
But yeah, it's like Cigar said, it's sad, but it's like this is. Dude, they shit and piss in the streets, dude. It gets fucking disgusting walking near those encampments.
Dude. And then you get all the drug paraphernalia, the needles and shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah, Kitty wanted me to say, yeah, we ended up having to sell our home because while I was in the hospital a little over a year ago, they broke into our house and was in there for 2 months homeless. Fucked the house up. They stole all of our fucking appliances. Fucking what they didn't steal, they destroyed. Ripped all the photos down. Fucking destroyed all of our photo albums. All my wife's stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. It was sad, dude. We lost everything. It was like the house caught fire.
What the fuck?
It almost would have been better because you had to go there and see what they done to what you had, and that's just
yeah. No, fucked up thing.
Cocksuckers.
Yeah, dude. My dog to this day, he was in the yeah. It was bad. He freaks out. So anyway, but
Bunch
yeah,
of niggers.
pretty much.
My cat had his first experience with catnip today.
Oh, hey, you got your cat high.
He's almost as baked as I am. I'm rolling around in it right now. Just go fucking eat it and roll around in it and go on yourself. My dad had grew a couple little plants, a couple little pots, and I tried catnip with him before, but when you buy catnip from the store, there's hard telling how old it is. Catnip, they just go absolutely insane for. Sitting here staring at the wall for about 10 minutes now.
Some good shit.
He's baked out of his little mind. I give him entirely too much. I probably poured 4 or 5 ounces out on the ground, out on the floor for him to play with. And I don't think they can OD, but he's in a pretty good state of mind, I believe. The poor bastard.
Yeah, he's probably like Tao Lee right now, dude. If you watch South Park, you know what I'm saying.
Meowly.
Yeah.
So put Punky in there. They're doing a fucking movie stream tomorrow.
It's amazing how well the stuff grows. My dad grew, like I said, he grew 2 plants, and he probably got close to a pound or a pound and a half after he dried everything.
Wait, are we talking about weed or catnip?
Catnip.
Oh, okay.
Did you smoke it?
I don't think my dad's pretty he's a very conservative, old school human type conservative guy.
That's why I had to
You should
ask.
smoke it.
I've snuck him a little bit a few times. His first night on edibles was pretty funny. I give him I don't know if I told this story before or not. I had give him some fudge, and I told him the right amount to eat. Dumbass ate about 6 times more than he should have. He ate about 3 hours later. I check on him, and he was sitting in the middle of his bed, sweating, telling me that the ATF and the NSA had come to get him.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I think he went a little too far with it. He was just utterly terrified.
Yeah, that's a bad trip,
Well.
man.
It was. I felt terrible because he really overdone it, but then I felt pretty good because he slept for a day and a half. Woke up and got to move it around. He said he felt better than he had in a decade. So
That's a bonus. That's a bonus.
See, it's medicine.
It's just medicine, yeah.
I wouldn't hurt anybody. I don't. I kind of have a little live and let live thing about it.
Well, it's just a plant to me. It's, I don't see anything wrong with it.
What are you guys talking about?
Marijuana?
Marijuana.
Word.
Word.
I don't mean to derail the weed conversation or anything, but do you guys want a link with detailed description and sources on how disgusting of a person Joshua Connor Moon is?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Does it include his website?
Yes.
There you go.
On his own website.
It's Kiwi Farms wiki, and it's got citations.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kiwi Farms wiki. My bad. We can bring it up on stream. Let's see.
Calling all academic.
Oh God, that's nothing what I would thought he'd look like.
Well, you didn't think he looked like a pedo?
I pictured him more fat.
He is fatter. Yeah, his eyes are just about rival the distance apart of Brittany Venti's eyes.
Yeah, hammerhead shark chick. Yeah. Says he was regularly banned from Blockland. Never heard of that. For a number, including threatening to murder.
Salary, none. Living off his mother. That's great.
Yeah, he went through a quote-unquote gay phase.
I saw that.
See, he enjoyed Neko Shota.
And said he enjoyed masturbating over depictions of... I ain't saying that. Yeah, that's... I didn't know about this. I knew there was allegations because of the website, but...
This is a fucking creep.
Yep.
And Punky invited his ass on a stream.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, Sandwich tried to fucking warn him.
I did too.
I know. We were in that voice chat with him ahead of time.
I wish I was fucking around. I was like, look at this, niggas.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. McAfee, you ever seen Josh's Shota allegations?
This goddamn Vic Mignogna case has given him all this confidence to come crawling out of his disgusting Shota-ridden hole.
Didn't Vic get shut down, though?
Yeah, I think the judge tossed everything out, yeah.
I didn't follow it. Nick Arcada streams are boring and the chat's full of furries and anime fags.
Oh, chat was lit the fucking first stream he did after that hearing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
It looked like fucking... God damn it. It doesn't work if I don't remember the name of the goddamn Charlottesville.
It's Charlottesville.
Fucking Tiki Torch. We were the motherfucker is calling for the body of Frankenstein.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna take a break here. I got something for everybody to listen to. Speaking of weebs and Joshua Moon types. Yeah, I'm gonna hit play on it now. It's just audio.
Dungeons and Dragons. Satan's game. Your children, like it or not, are attracted in their weaker years to the occult, and a game like D&D fuels their imagination and makes them feel special, while drawing them deeper and deeper into the bowels of El Diablo. This afternoon, the Dead Alewives Watchtower invites you to sit in on an actual gaming session. Observe the previously unobservable as a hidden camera takes you to the inner sanctum of Dungeons and Dragons.
Galstaff, you have entered the door to the north. You are now by yourself, standing in a dark room. The pungent stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls.
Where are the Cheetos?
They're right next to you.
I cast a spell. Where's the Mountain Dew?
In the fridge, duh!
I want to cast a spell.
Can
I have a Mountain Dew?
Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew, just go get it.
I can cast any of these, right? On the list?
Yes, any of the first level ones.
I'm gonna get a soda. Anyone want one? Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right?
What room?
I want to cast Magic Missile. A room where he's casting all these spells from.
He hasn't cast anything yet.
I am, though, if you'd listen. I'm casting Magic Missile.
Why are you casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack here.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Fine. You attack the darkness. There's an elf in front of you.
Whoa! That's me, right?
He's wearing a brown tunic, and he has gray hair and blue eyes.
No, I don't. I have gray eyes.
Let me see that sheet.
Well, it says I have blue, but I decided I wanted gray eyes.
Whatever. Okay, you guys can talk to each other now if you want.
Hello. I am Galstaff, Sorcerer of Light. Then how come you had to cast magic missile?
You guys are being attacked.
Do I see that happening?
No, you're outside by the tavern.
Cool, I get drunk.
There are 7 ogres surrounding you.
How could they surround us? I had Mordenkainen's magical watchdog cast.
No, you didn't.
I'm getting drunk. Are there any girls there?
I totally did. You asked me if I wanted any equipment before this adventure, and I said no. But I need material components for all my spells, so I cast Mordenkainen's faithful watchdog.
But you never actually cast it.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk.
Yeah, you are.
Are there any girls there?
Yeah.
I did, though. I completely said when you asked me.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually say that you were casting the spell, so now there's ogres, okay?
Ogres? Man, I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres.
You're not there. You're getting drunk.
Okay, but if there's any girls
Isn't that
there,
neat?
I want to do them.
Gullstaff, are you sure you've decided to haggle with the blacksmith?
Yes, and I'm using my Ring of Charms, which adds a +10 to all convincing
You
rolls.
don't have to remind me. You seem to have convinced the blacksmith to lower the price on the sword.
Rock and roll! I use the sword.
What do you mean you use it?
I swing it around to see if it's magical.
What? You can't tell if a sword is magical by swinging it. It's not
I
a
know.
lightsaber.
Well, whatever. However, I'm supposed to find out if it's magical.
It's called a detect magic spell.
I didn't want to use that up.
Well, say you slept for 6 hours after you cast it.
Okay, detect magic.
It's not magical.
Dude! He said it was a magical sword.
He was lying.
He said he never tells a lie.
He was lying when he said that.
Dude!
Hey, look who brought the Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Right on.
Fly by night, the Mountain Dew.
Galstaff,
Mountain Dew
as you are
for
standing in a dirt road swinging a very unmagical sword, you see the strangest sight. A halfling thief is wandering towards you singing Fly by Night.
Nightblade!
It's Nightblade the halfling thief, and he's carrying a 12-pack of Mountain Dew.
No way! His character is carrying Mountain Dew too?
If I roll a 10 or above, then yes. 11. Here's your character, Nightblade. Where's Picard, the Elven Ranger?
He's coming, and he's bringing his girlfriend.
And your point is?
Well, she's gonna want to play.
Fine. She can play. Anyone can play. We're a Brown Deer High School endorsed activity with membership open to the student body. I don't care if Greg Erdman wants to play if he brings his own dice. If Sarah Doheny wants to play Advanced Dungeons and Dragons with us, she can play Titania.
Ooh!
Isn't that your character?
It's not my character. I'm the DM. Sometimes I have to send non-player characters along with you to provide vital information.
Yeah, but it seems like mostly you just end up talking through Titania.
Whatever. Now we have a girl to play Titania.
Hey guys, what's up?
Whoa!
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Picard!
Hey Sarah, do you know everybody here?
I'm in biology with Scott.
Gullstaff! He's Nightblade.
Jeremy.
And Graham.
Are you going to play D&D with us?
I don't really know the rules.
Listen, there aren't any rules. It's a game of the imagination.
Oh, okay.
This is your character sheet. Your name is Titania.
I don't know what any of this stuff means.
I'll help you.
Okay.
Well, it's way after 4 o'clock, so can we get started?
Sure. Okay, sure. Whenever you're ready.
You've been chatting with Gullstaff in the village road, and you now see Picard, the Elven Ranger, approaching.
And Titania.
No, she's not here.
Where am I?
Titania, you are in darkness.
Is there anything here?
You're in darkness.
Oh. Well, I turn on the light.
Yeah. Thomas Edison appears in front of you and says, "Idiot! I haven't been born yet."
I attack him with my sword. What?
He's not really there. That's DM magic.
What?
It's a joke, Sarah.
I don't get it.
Come on, Graham, you're confusing her.
I'm gonna go to the snack machine.
Wait, you guys are in the village.
Hey, I can still hear you. Let's go to the tavern.
Nightblade is wandering off to the tavern.
As usual. Nightblade always goes to the tavern.
So, am I still in darkness?
Maybe you should light a torch.
Does anyone have another quarter?
I light a torch.
Very good. You were in a room, but no more helping.
What's in the room?
Nothing.
I go to the door.
There's no door.
Graham!
The characters were in a certain place at a certain time at the end of the last adventure. I can't put her in a fluffy cloud just because she's your girlfriend.
Well, where is she?
If you can't remember, then your character can't remember.
Well, my character casts a locate person spell.
She's on the 5th sublevel of the Queen of Spiders dungeon, remember?
Oh, brother.
Am I at the tavern yet?
Yes.
Does anyone have an extra quarter? Because otherwise I gotta get fired.
Golf staff. Yes, my friend of steady arrow and ready wit. We have to rescue Titania. I will accompany you if you kill the blacksmith that sold me this sword.
Yeah, kill the blacksmith. That sounds fun.
Don't kill the blacksmith. That's stupid.
So what are we doing it wrong now? He told me to kill the blacksmith. I kill the blacksmith.
But your character wouldn't do that.
What makes you such an expert?
The blacksmith turns into a dragon and eats you.
What? Right, huh?
The Funyuns are stuck in the machine.
I'm gonna go home. I'm just in a stupid dark room anyway.
Sarah, wait, don't go.
Call me later, okay?
Okay. What the hell is your problem?
What's yours?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, right. Don't get mad at me because your girlfriend didn't have a good time. For God's sakes, this is advanced, Mark.
Advanced this.
Shut up.
Oh, that's creative.
I'm not worried about my creativity, Mark. I'm the dungeon master. I control worlds, universes. Every potion you drink, I mixed. Every magic item you find, I put it there. Do you remember when you killed that hill giant?
I rolled a 20, double damage.
You rolled a 19, Mark. I fudged it. That giant would have killed you, man. But I admired your spark. You wanted it so badly, so I helped. Because I wanted to. And I help people when I want to. And right now, you're roasting in the hot belly of a platinum dragon. So why don't you ask yourself where your priorities lie?
Are we still playing?
Yeah.
In that case, Gullstaff casts a friendship spell on both of you.
Friendship? What kind of gayness is that?
Shut up, night kid.
I'm not gay. I was in the tavern with wenches.
Yeah, male gay wenches.
Like you.
You guys, shut up. What? Titania is here.
Titania?
She says what?
How did you get out of the dungeons?
I turned my bag of holding inside out, wrapped it around me, and walked through the dungeon walls.
You can do that?
It's all in the dice.
Well, let's go on an adventure.
Shouldn't you get Sarah?
No. You play Titania.
Titania gives you a crystal. She says, anytime you need me, you can use this.
You guys being funny?
You.
Yeah, that's D&D. Sorry, I just happened upon that in my iTunes and thought it would be funny.
My internet just kind of pooped. Well, I think it was more my computer pooped on me there for a minute.
Well, you didn't miss a lot if you never played D&D. So.
Ran out and grabbed a quick smoke.
So. Anyway. Yeah, I'm out of articles and videos. Now out of audio.
Faggot.
Yeah, you're the faggot.
You wish.
Yeah, okay.
I can start some beef on Twitter.
That would be interesting.
It all help. Let's yell at people.
That works pretty well. I don't know how my neighbors are going to like me, but I think that's going to be... There's going to be a little bit of that shit going on.
I can't fuck with people in chat. People always think I'm serious. I had people yelling at me in Cog's chat today. Because any women that get on there, I'll just fucking lash out at them. They're like, well, like saying fail troll, and obviously not if you're reacting to it, faggot. But it's just funny. I don't know why people think it's serious.
Yeah, I mean, I don't take you very serious. I mean, we kind of cut up and go with each other. I don't take you serious at all. I don't think you do me either.
People take the internet too serious.
The people that I don't like, I ignore.
Yeah.
So, if I'm, I don't know. I'm literally, this is literally just my enjoyment. I just want to come on, talk shit to people, and then deal with my daily life.
Exactly. So you're trying to poke at Yang, huh, Sandwich?
Yeah, I know he won't bite.
You never know. I got AOC to block me.
Oh, nice. I don't know if we covered this. Let me see. I had wanted to talk about it. I'll just drop it in general.
Let's see. Bring this up on screen.
Made me embarrassed for my state.
Oh, see, dude, don't feel bad. California does all kinds of shit. And it's a Walmart?
California's a shithole.
Yeah, it is, dude.
Worst state.
This was before the new policy went into effect as well.
Okay. How many fucking cops, dude? 5?
7.
7 fucking cops? Holy shit.
They had a
Go ahead.
carrying. That was it.
I never said I liked you, Yoshi, faggot.
So all the dude was doing, Sandwich, was open carry.
Yep, that's it. And in the state of
In a
Kentucky,
Walmart.
Yep, in the state of Kentucky, given right to open carry. And
okay. Here's the thing though, like the faggots try that down here too, and then get all butthurt when people. You're gonna make people uncomfortable walking around with a gun. There's no reason to have a fucking open carry gun in Walmart. You just look like a fucking douchebag.
There's always. I agree with you completely, but there's always exceptions.
I get it. I get 7 cops, but dude, they just had fucking Walmart shooter in fucking Texas, and you're fucking walking into Walmart with a gun. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's hard. But again, it boils back down to it's a legal right to open carry. So I see both sides.
It might be a legal right, but it's still private property.
But public access. See, I used to work for a chain a long time ago, and it gets sticky. Even though it's private property, it's open to the public. So it's in a weird area there.
Whether you, I mean, come on, you didn't carry a gun into Walmart not expecting a reaction.
I carry all the time open carry, and I never to be looking to see it.
See, to me,
is Lexington a big place? Is that a big city?
Number 2 or number 3.
Oh, really?
In Kentucky?
Yeah, which is, I know it's not saying much, but it's one of the bigger cities. It's a college. That's where the University of Kentucky's at.
Okay.
Any clue the population of Lexington?
Let me look real quick. It's nothing major. Louisville's the big. There's Louisville, then I think it's Lexington, and then Frankfurt. But I get Lexington and Frankfurt mixed up. Let me look up the population real quick.
Because, I mean, like, if you went to a Walmart out in West Texas, we have open carry. You're probably not going to get fucked with. But you go to a Walmart in Dallas with a fucking gun, you're probably going to get fucked with.
Yeah, and we had a thing in that general area, about a year ago, in a Kroger. That got a little bit out of control. And I think there was 3 or 4 people got shot, but of course it was black on black crime, so you never heard anything about it.
Yeah.
Of course.
320,000 is the population.
That's decent.
120,000?
300.
300. No, 300.
I mean, yeah, it's still pretty small.
Yeah, it's tiny in the grand scheme of things. It's not a very big town.
I think Arlington has more than that.
Oh,
and it's smashed in between Dallas and Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Lexington is more of a. Now it's known more for the University of Kentucky, but it used to be a big horse town. That's where.
Well, what is there a lot of? I mean, is the colleges pretty liberal in Kentucky? Usually, the colleges get all that liberal bullshit.
That's what I was going to ask.
And if it's a college town, then you got a bunch of like-minded motherfuckers, which is
like Austin. Yeah.
Dude, out.
This particular this particular college is there's a liberal bend, of course, but if you stack it up to the other ones, not very much. It's pretty old money type college.
Out in there's a military base. Fort Hood is not too far from here, and the schools, like the elementary schools in the towns, like around Fort Hood, those fucking teachers have guns.
Yeah.
There's like big old signs outside the elementary school saying our teachers here are armed and will do anything necessary to protect our students.
And I bet you they never had no school shootings there either, huh?
They're not going to. It's just, like I said, it's just more the point of you get in the middle of nowhere and that shit changes, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get in the metropolis or metropolitan areas, and yeah, you can't expect to open carry and not get fucked with. No, you're right on that.
Yeah, I got a picture on my phone. I'll dig it up, post it in Discord later. It kind of tripped me out the first time I saw it. Just interesting. Because you got, I mean, there's videos of dudes with fucking guns trying to walk into fucking police stations and shit. All these faggots just want attention.
Yeah, they push it too much. That's silliness. And like I said, I agree with you completely about the open carry thing. Since they passed, it's been a couple months now, have a license or anything. If you can have a gun, you can conceal carry in Kentucky. If you can conceal carry, there's no fucking reason to open carry.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. And that's smarter too, because a shooter would target anyone with a
exactly.
You know what I mean? That's why, like a bank robbery, the guards are always shot first because they know they have a gun.
It's the same thing as those faggots who buy a big ridiculous truck with a lift and big ass fucking tires just to fucking drive to work and shit because they got a little dick and they have to overcompensate. Yeah. Why would you want anybody to see the gun on you? See, like in Arizona, you have to open carry it. You can't conceal it, or at least as far as long or whatever. The last I checked, because we have concealed carry here, and everybody was pushing for open carry. It's like, who fucking cares? You can already walk down the street with a long rifle. I can put a shotgun on my shoulder and walk down the goddamn street. What do you need to open carry for?
Yeah,
it's a status. A lot of
it's gay. It's showing off.
It's fucking retarded. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree with you more. Now, sometimes it's a little cool. I know we had an issue maybe a year ago. They were doing some type of freedom march type prayer march bullshit and bragging about showing up. And that wasn't a smart idea because the people that planned the march decided that they were going to all open carry or AR-15s on their back. Surprise didn't get out of hand, but the area where it was at, the police are pretty well put together. So Antifa was allowed to Antifa was allowed to protest a quarter mile away. That happened. But you never heard about it. It went off without a hitch. You heard a little before because it was kind of close to the Charlottesville shit.
Right.
It might pop off, but nothing did. The police handled it like they should.
Well, I don't know. But all that shit, I don't ever feel bad for those people. You didn't need to have your fucking gun out. Just fuck off.
They're flexing. That's all it is.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I got guns, and there's no way I'm fucking carrying it where you can see it. You're out of your fucking mind.
Oh, yeah, I lost all mine in a boating accident. I think Cigar did too. So.
Yeah, I ain't got no guns they can find. But, you know, there's been niggers that have run up on cops and tried to steal the fucking gun out of their fucking holster.
Yeah.
Come on, man. And a motherfucker that couldn't get a gun is certainly going to, has better access when you're just hanging it off your fucking hip like a cheese dick. And it's always some goofy motherfucker, some dude that got picked on in high school, you never see some big, gigantic, cockswole motherfucker walking through somewhere with a gun on his hip. You know what I mean? It's always these little goofy dudes.
It's little dick, little man syndrome. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Fucking fags. But I mean, but at the same time, rights are rights. But you don't need a fucking gun to go shopping at Walmart, dude.
Yeah,
and that's the last I'd say.
Yeah, it's like the old saying, just because you can do a thing doesn't mean you should do the thing. You know what I mean?
Or that you need to.
Or that you need to. There you go. Yeah.
I don't know. There's so much shit. The only thing that's really pissed me off so far is them banning the fucking flavored vape juice, or wanting to.
Yeah.
Trump's supposed to outlaw flavored vape juice, which is bullshit, because they're trying to use these fucking 6 kids that died or whatever because of vape juice, would come to find out it was black market fucking THC pens and not regular fucking tobacco bullshit.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to get into Normie with that last weekend, but my mic was such a mess. He didn't quite understand what I was trying to say. There was let's just be honest, some fucking drug dealer had bought a bunch of THC pens from China.
Mm-hmm.
Busted them open to try to stretch them out a little farther, make a little money. And when he busted them open, it's a huge fucking shocker. If you get something from China, it's a little bit dangerous if you don't handle it right.
Yeah.
Fuckers were ending up, they were vaping some heavy, dangerous metals right into their fucking lungs. And I mean...
Yeah, exactly.
They died. I could care less about the cocksuckers. And it'd be kind of like when they ban bump stocks. Just because they ban something don't mean it goes away. I could call a buddy and have a bump stock in 10 minutes 3D printed. It's going to be the same thing with vape juice. You're just going to have to kind of stretch out and get here and there and find out who's making it.
It's not going to stop anything, because if you get your vape juice from a vape shop, they're just going to sell you an unflavored fucking bottle of, vegetable glycerin and propylene glycol with fucking nicotine and no flavoring, and then sell you a little bottle on the side. Here you go, add that to your shit when you get home. Shake it up. It's fucking... I'm so tired of not being able to do shit because of fucking kids. I don't give a fuck. I was smoking cigarettes walking on the train tracks on the way to 8th grade. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Animal Dragon Shrimp. Go ahead.
No, I'm just fucking... It just pissed me off. It's just fucking retarded. Fucking filthy breeders and their goddamn kids. Watch your own fucking kids and stop ruining my life because you decided to procreate, faggot.
Yeah, Kitty just also reminded me of something. It could also be the tobacco companies, too, wanting to shut down vaping. I think that might have something to do with it.
It might have something to do with it, but to ban the flavoring...
My dad works in RJR, the company that owns Camel, and I brought that up to him, and he assures me, I don't know how seriously you can take that, but he assures me that that's not the prerogative of big tobacco. They're trying to switch to vape.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but the other thing I wanted to say is that I regularly use THC cartridges, and I've gotten these shitty ones before, and it's pretty obvious that they're trash. They don't generally use glass for the tank. It's usually like a Pyrex kind of thing that scratches.
Yep.
The metal is like aluminum. It's not like heavier, metal that can sustain heat.
Right.
And it tastes like shit. Like it doesn't taste like a dab. It tastes awful.
Yeah, they taste like shit. They're even the good ones taste like shit.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. If you hit them too high, but these things have like a peculiarity to them. They're not I don't want to get all gay about it, but like there's an extraction process, and if they don't do it right, then it tastes like butane or isopropyl alcohol, whatever they use to make it.
Yep.
No, it was propylene glycol.
Yep.
No, he's talking about making the dabs and stuff.
Oh yeah, butane.
Yeah, the extract.
Yeah, butane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they use like an extract to extract the THC and CBD out of the weed, and
they blow butane through it.
Do it properly.
Yep. I've made it before. You stuff it in a tube, and then on one end there's like cheesecloth, and on the other end there's an orifice that you stick the butane in, and it basically forces all the what word am I looking for? The trichomes to come off the marijuana.
Make hash oil.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep, that's how I used to do it back in the day.
But yeah, that's how you do it with butane and a lot of other solvents.
Before dabs was a thing, that's how we used to do it.
We always just use a mason jar. The top and just shoot your butane in, then put your cheesecloth on top. That's how we used to do it.
Yeah, it's still
now they use like a fucking pressurized container that does some shit. It's fucking looks like some meth shit nowadays with the gadgets you gotta fucking use to make the wax and stuff.
It's not far off.
It rigged up so it like recycles it, like the butane goes through it twice, and I don't know. It's all complicated.
Then you gotta pull it out and bake it again so you can get that stringy pick and pull shit.
Yeah, they purge it.
Yo, it's fucking weird. But yeah, we're fucking trying
to say, y'all.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, peace, guys.
All right, see you later.
Later. But prohibition is never the fucking answer. I mean, when has prohibition ever fucking worked?
And when has the government ever learned from the past, dude? They're repeating it now, fucking trying to ban shit and tell us what we can and can't do. And
it's all boomers afraid of things that they don't understand. And once the fucking boomers die off, we'll be a lot better off.
Dude, I don't know. There's a lot of look at Beto. Dude, my generation is going to be as bad, if not worse.
Oh, yeah.
Probably worse because we sort of understand it.
Yeah, I mean, and then look at the generation younger than Sandwich and I, the AOCs, that they're even more fucked up than we are.
Fuck you, I'm in that generation, faggot.
Yeah, well, like I said, you guys are more fucked up than we are, man. You got AOC, dude, a fucking stripper-ass bartender now there's did I close the tab. She was the head of a fucking committee. And she's only been in there how long? And she's already running committees. Dude, we're fucking doomed, man.
What does that have to do with her age?
That's her generation, the generation that thinks socialism is going to be a good idea, and
you dictate to people. Yeah,
that's not an entire generation that thinks that way.
Yeah,
a lot of them.
There's a lot.
It's kind of like the boomers. It's just like the boomers. So it's like Generation X. All of them have loud, stereotypical cocksuckers that make the rest of them look terrible.
Yeah, it's socialism.
It's all of that. My generation got fucked up with all of that. You can be whatever you want to be. All you have to do is try.
Everybody gets
all of that
trophy.
shit. Yeah, that's it. The participation trophy started when it started when I was a kid. I grew up with that. You can be whatever you want to. No, you fucking cannot. You just can't. It doesn't work that way. Wherever you were born dictates what you're able to do 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, and if you can't fucking sing, you can't fucking sing. You know, I'm raising my kids
you know what I'm
that
saying?
way. You know,
no, dude. You gotta losing is part of life.
Exactly.
Bad shit happening is part of life. Getting fucked over is part of life. And the earlier that you learn that shit, the more prepared you're going to be as an adult. It's fucking retarded. It's common fucking sense.
It's not common no more, Stretch. You're rare in your generation to fucking me hearing this shit, dude. The atypical under 30 person. Oh, dude, you're all socialist.
I'm not under 30. I'm 32.
Oh, whatever.
Now,
I swear to God.
The Generation Z is going to be kind of interesting.
I'm technically a millennial. I'm like one of the early millennials.
Yeah. But yeah, Noodles is right. Common sense is fucking dead. No, it is.
Well, common sense is not taught at universities. I mean, you ever try to talk to a doctor? They don't know shit outside of a fucking book. They have no what do you call it? They can't think on their fucking feet. They don't know anything outside of what's been presented to them.
Right, and also you could say real world experience. Yeah, they only know what they learned in school. That's it.
Yeah, it's frustrating. It can't be that because that's not what I was told. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's why they just throw pills at shit. They just, here, take these pills. Here, take these pills. Here, shove this up your ass. Here, take these pills.
Yeah.
Fucking society's fucked, dude. Every time that's why I can't watch like the political debates or like the news because I just get irritated. It just fucks my day up.
No, I
It's
hear you.
all just ignorant, dumb shit. Are y'all gonna stream tomorrow or what, are y'all not streaming?
No, we will. Before you guys, we'll do it enough ahead of time that we'll be done by the time you guys start.
Hey man, it's like I think what kind of fucked. I don't know what fucked it up, but we've been having other people come on and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not gonna be that way at least for the next couple. It'll just be me and Juice, unless people want to call in.
All right, what's your next one going to be about?
Just toys, just fucking toys in general.
Okay.
That's what Ear Juice wants to do. So we're gonna do just toys.
Right on.
There's all kinds of shit.
Beanie Babies is a pretty interesting topic. Beanie Babies.
I think so as well. I kind of wanted to not only like go into stuff that like we had, but maybe like look at like weird shit that people collect, like motherfuckers that collect like toenails and shit, or fucking, you know what I mean? Just something a little, you know, do a little bit of research on it, something weird to look at, get a laugh out of, maybe.
There is I've seen something on the History Channel about it, and it's been a decade ago. It's this emo chick. Her parents had money and died, and she opened this really goofy little shop. It's like a curiosity shop, and they have really weird shit like shrunken heads and.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's in New York.
Yeah, it's a museum of curiosities or some such shit.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that'd be something weird.
Yeah, they sell a lot of like old like 1800s medical like surgical shit and fucking deformed babies in jars and fucking all kinds of shit. It's just like an actual shop in New York that you can go in and buy shit, and they have a lot of famous, like the dude from Korn. It was on one of the episodes. Jonathan Davis.
Like this really fat, ugly former goth chick.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's an interesting show. Is that the one where they'll have like people call them where they're like, "Hey, I've got this weird shit," and they'll go out to their house and like make a bid on it and shit?
I think so.
Or am I thinking of something else?
I think you're right on that. There's that, and there's something that's I don't know if they started to die off or not. It's kind of a soy boy faggotry thing, but the Fungo Pops are kind of interesting too. There's some of those that's worth a couple $1,000.
I got a couple buddies that have some of those, and they have a few that are $300-$400 a piece.
Got a couple just
that are real rare.
Yeah. I've got a couple.
I think they're, you know, it's just gay shit. But you know, I wanted to do something like that. Look at fun shit. I guess I don't know. Just try to switch it up. We'll see what happens. He's all fucking butthurt about some fucking shit that happened, and he was posting just weird. Did y'all see that weird post he put in FTW?
Which one?
He's a weird dude.
That whole Mothman thing, dude, I seriously thought he like dropped acid or something, and or he got bit by some weird Australian thing and was hallucinating. I mean, yeah. I mean, I like the dude. He just, I don't know. Sometimes it's like, I can't tell if he's serious or not. You know what I mean?
He's definitely a weird dude. I have a hard time understanding what the fuck he's talking about most of the time. But, I mean, I like Ear Juice. He's a good dude. He's just fucking weird.
Yeah. Then again, we're all fucking weird. But, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a cool old car, too, about it a little while ago.
Yeah, that car is nice.
Yeah, that car is fucking sweet, dude. I drive the piss out of that car.
Hell yeah. Oh, God, Super Sunny. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, kitty.
Oh, yeah, she dropped the human hair thing.
Yeah, you know.
All right, here. Super Sunny dropped.
I think there's potential there. I don't know. Ear Juice wanted to do it. It's Ear Juice's idea. It's Ear Juice's stream. He just invited me to co-host. So I was like, okay. So like, as far as like, he makes most of the decisions. I just show up and sit quietly.
So Super Sunny dropped this. It's
I just wanted to show you something. It's a collection that I got. So let me let's go in the other room so I can show you this epic collection. Alright, anyway. Not an energy drink collection, a different collection. Let me show you. So, yeah, let's go in here. Alright, we got, all this, like, fucking shades
Bro.
of, like, piss.
It's apple juice, baby.
The dark right here.
Who drank my apple juice?
Like a light lemonade kind of version right here with the, you know.
If he doesn't drink one of these bottles, I'm
like
leaving.
a lemonade color right here. This is fairly new, actually. It's just like a dehydrated, dark-looking piss, color of piss. It's got
What is the voice?
He's retarded, dude. He's got to be.
Lemonade color.
Dude, to piss in bottles and save it, you got to be retarded.
Urine. So yeah,
Motherfucker's drinking that shit later. You know he is.
Like
Oh yeah.
A dark yellow kind of color.
I don't think all of that is piss.
It's like in between this.
Oh, I believe it.
You know what I'm saying? These are all Deer Park bottles because, like, I like
There's
Deer
kind
Park
of
water
I'm dropping a
bottles,
little
the
bit
bottle
of a
juice,
mind cleanser.
Anyway.
All right, I'll
Collection
spare
line.
everybody
This is kind
the whole piss collection. Yeah, thanks, Sonny.
Still not as gross as Liz pegging her husband.
That's especially if you've seen a picture of him. That's some disgusting shit.
Oh, fuck.
And now for something completely different. Sandwich dropped this. It is another collection maybe you and Ear Juice can talk about. This guy has the world's largest video game collection.
The thing about his collection is it is damn near complete.
He has 20,139 video games. That is fucking autism right there.
Insanity.
You see all the complete consoles. He has all the games for quite a few consoles.
What's kind of funny about that is I think it would take you maybe an afternoon and emulate it. But I guess the hard copy's that's kind of cool. I mean, you can kind of respect that.
Holy shit.
It took 8 days to count all the games for the Guinness Book of World Records. That's fucking crazy. Hey, he lives in Texas. Texas man.
Yeah, we have faggots here too.
Yeah, faggots are everywhere.
Yeah, he's got all those games, but he's gotten zero pussy.
Yeah, that's the next question. How much pussy have you gotten?
I could be wrong, and I'm quite often is, but I think he's married. That don't mean he's getting pussy, but I think he's married.
Is he? Dude, that would be amazing if he's fucking married. Because then I want to see his wife. If she looks, I'd bet money she looks like Zoe Quinn. He's a fucking beta. He's got to be a beta.
Oh, what are the 2 comments? It said there's 2 comments at the bottom.
Yeah, okay. Yep, they're up on screen now. He's got a lot of wasted money and repeat titles just to fill collections.
Oh, yeah. I thought maybe somebody called him a faggot.
It's moderated.
Facebook comments.
Yeah, exactly. It's moderated.
I call people faggots on Facebook. I get banned all the time. I don't give a fuck. That fucking meme where it's like it's an old man. It's like back in my day, we used to go outside and beat niggers with sticks. I used to drop that in groups all the time. And now if I post it, I instantly get banned.
Don't know. I just let's see.
I'll bring that up on screen, Kitty. Okay, that's Kitty just showed me something. It goes along with the piss bottles. Give me a moment.
It means he has a Spice Girls game too, Super Sunny.
Okay, this is alright, dude. Human beings, man. I'm worried about our species. Alright, there's some audio to go.
You've heard of collecting stamps, baseball cards, even license plates. But what about toenail clippings? Yeah, didn't think so. This is Richard Gibson with one of his many jars of, wait for it,
it puts the lotion on its skin.
Fingernail clippings in there too. Anyway,
I think he like opens the lid and smells it while he masturbates.
78. If that's not a conversation starter, we don't know what is. His picture made it into the latest Ripley's Believe It or Not book, Reality Shock, that's coming out on September 9th. And Gibson told the Huffington Post he can't wait to show it to his ex-wife because she's always been annoyed by his eclectic collection. An artist in Florida also collected their fingernail clippings.
That picture I was talking about just a second ago, I uploaded it in NSFW.
Ripley's acquired this sculpture of a thumb earlier this year.
May not want to pull that up on screen.
And it even lights up.
Oh, the M&Ms? No, that's last month.
Where'd you post it?
NSFW. Ah, fuck, wrong channel. Wrong Discord. God damn it.
You boomer. You pulled a red.
Let's see if I can find it again.
This guy.
I've got entirely too many pictures of just this nasty, soul-crushing shit. Good Lord.
Look at it. Oh, dear God, Yoshi. I have fucking NSFW.
It is.
Oh, Jesus. Y'all are spamming it. Damn it. Alright, go to stream submissions. There we go. Thank God.
Fucking Yoshi, that's like the buttholes are multiplying.
The buttholes are multiplying. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think that's Liz. Not Liz and Jen Liz, but other Liz. Sandwiches Liz.
I would love to get her on and talk to her a little bit.
You know, I think I'm gonna try to reach out and see if we can get her on sometime.
Do not let her. Well,
why?
I think it'd be an interesting stream.
I want to talk to her.
Okay, well, I'm totally coming on.
I kind of want to chat with her for a few minutes and then just blow her the fuck up.
Now you're pulling a Warski. You can't say that.
She won't show up anyways.
Yeah, there's not much of a chance. I imagine didn't realize. No, that wouldn't be right to put her on the air when she didn't know it.
Fuck that. It wasn't right to smash a bird with a hammer.
No, it's not. She fucking hates me, Kitty. She done after all this shit happened in FTW server. She did a quick stream and spammed out her Discord. I barely got the Discord loaded up. I went back to the YouTube chat and she railed on me for 30 minutes after she banned me in her chat. It was the funniest, and she had like 5 people watching, and it was just the funniest shit.
Yeah, Yoshi's right. I think it's only me and Yoshi that like her.
No, see, I don't believe Yoshi. That's his fucking concern troll shit. He's pretty good at it.
Yoshi doesn't lie. He's an MD.
He's pretty good at that shit. Yue didn't even boot him. You're just fucking tearing that ass up.
I've went over her history 2 or 3 times. Everybody kind of.
What?
You know, they got.
Why doesn't?
Go ahead.
Why doesn't she like Kitty? What did Kitty do?
I don't see it. Kitty's convinced Liz hates her. I just.
Because she's Mexican?
Maybe. It could be that. I don't know.
No mames.
I think the 60-year-old dude that filmed her was a Mexican fella.
So she's jealous.
Okay, Kitty was just. It boils down to Kitty thinks that Liz is convinced that Kitty was talking shit about her behind her back, which isn't the case. But
why would you talk shit about behind her back when it's so fun to do it to her face?
I don't know. People get weird on the internet sometimes.
A bitch acting like she's special, and it fucking irks me.
She just, everything about her is annoying. She tries to latch on to
Adam's
shit.
apple, everything.
It's out there, Yoshi. She tried her best to wipe it off the internet. I don't have it anymore. I had it at one point. I tell you, if you could get a hold of Failure, but he's the one he used to spam it at people just to fuck with them back months ago. I'm sure he's got.
I bet it's so gross.
Oh, you'd have dick out. Don't even.
I mean, I might, but I'd still be grossed out.
You would think.
Just because I'm grossed out doesn't mean I can't get hard.
Exactly. Don't lie, motherfucker.
Think a woman would be. She's feeling her oats a little bit enough to make a sex tape. You would think she would have some enthusiasm. It was one of the most, soul-crushing things I ever watched.
That's pretty descriptive.
Well, see,
soul-crushing.
If Liz acts like that to Kitty, then Kitty just needs to get in there and just be like so nice it's obvious she's being a bitch. You know what I mean?
That's the best way.
Yeah.
Liz, your voice is the greatest. Some shit like that. You don't look like a man at all. I don't know why people say that.
You clearly only have one asshole.
It was just.
Yeah, what kind of fucking was it, Sandwich? Was it like doggy style or what?
Oh no, dude! It was just her and another chick, and it was one of the most. I don't know how to explain. She had no skill. No rhythm. She looked like she was watching the clock to punch her ticket to leave work. It was some of the most.
Yeah, with another chick, Liz.
It was just some of the most boring shit I've ever seen. It was just a
colostomy bag penetration.
You're so beautiful. I'm gonna mail you some makeup.
Take the colostomy bag and just shove it up in there. Oh, that's like the. Oh, never mind. I'll let that go.
Yeah, I was just gonna. Yoshi said it before I could. Liz is suddenly interested with another chick. Mm-hmm.
Dyke.
And the thing.
Homosexuality is a sin.
And the thing is,
degeneracy.
The chick turned around and ate. The chick turned around and ate Liz's pussy, and that's where the butthole thing comes from. It's such a mess. It looks like a second butthole, and that's where the whole second butthole thing got started. It's
so much fun to say, too. It got her so bent out of shape.
Oh,
we were blocked, and she still quit the server because of us.
She was whispering people, sending direct messages to people, explaining her side.
Yeah, apparently she sent a fucking 2 paragraphs of her life story to Earjuice because we were picking on her.
He sent me the first time I ever talked to him. He sent me a direct message. He said, "Who the fuck is this, and why is she giving me her life story?" he said I didn't care when you were going back and forth in chat, he said I didn't pay any attention to it, but she decided to draw me into it, and I looked into it, and he said you were absolutely right about everything.
That's fucking hilarious. What a dumb bitch.
I mean,
people take the internet too serious. This shit matters to some people, man. That clout, it like means something to people.
Because that's all
It's
they
nice.
got.
It's nice to pop online and talk to a few folks, but outside of that, it's enjoyable to come on. Like I said, and I kind of hearken it. I kind of consider it like WoW. I played WoW for a while. I made a good few good friends. A couple that I still talk. Shit. Let me reconnect.
Reptile Shrimp, not Liz in our chat.
Yeah, that Liz too.
That might be better.
Stretch has a thing with her, so it's all right. Just ignore him.
No, I don't have a fucking thing.
You want to get pegged?
Ew. What do you mean, probably, Liz? You better shut up. You would have a dick, fucking tranny.
Yeah, if you want to bully somebody to suicide bag noodles, do yourself a favor and just go after a post-op tranny and tell them that if they forget for a day or two, their little hole's going to heal up. You can go to post-op tranny pretty hard, especially with the hormones and shit.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck them up.
Sandwich has a body count too.
I was just gonna say Sandwich giving out the murder the murder advice. If you really want to murder somebody and get away with it,
just make them do it themselves.
Exactly. Then your hands are clean.
Oh,
Didn't some chick go to prison for convincing her boyfriend to kill himself?
Yep. That was in the news.
Disgusting shit too.
It really was.
All he wanted was somebody to give a shit about him.
Yep, just wanted her to act like she cared and she didn't give a fuck. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, fucking people are fucking horrible.
Well, it's more sad that he killed himself over a fucking vagina than, anything else, honestly. Like, there's fucking nasty bitches out there throwing it around. Like, just go get you some, dude. It'll be okay.
Life coach Stretch.
You know what I mean? What?
No, maybe some of y'all were around on the internet back 10, 15 years ago when they done a lot of life ruination type shit or that sort of stuff or not. Talking about a body count, you could really, really fuck somebody over.
How?
Bless you.
Depending on the person, always kind of fun.
Come on, people, spit it out.
It was always fun to send gay porn to their families. Addressed to them.
Yeah.
It was fun to leave a few voicemails that you were all broken up, that their son had broke up with you, and how you missed his butthole, and just. It was kind of good to go after super religious people with that. That sort of shit. I mean, you can use your imagination. It's not hard. It wasn't hard. And it was hard to track people.
I love shit-talking religious people. They get so emotional because they can't back it up. Ever.
Thing that comes down to, and I'm a fairly religious person, the thing that comes down to is religious is not going to have faith, and the person that is religious is going to have faith. And I can't explain faith to somebody that's not religious. I can explain it, but that's a leap you're not willing to take. And I mean, that's where it's
called deluding yourself. It's delusion and deluding yourself to believing something that you know isn't true.
Heathen.
You could see it like that, but I legitimately believe, and there's nothing that would change my mind. Absolutely.
Hey,
nothing.
more power to you. But there are people that you can argue with about it that will spurg the fuck out. Very easy.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Both
there are.
sides.
Religious people are the easiest to get to spurg. Honestly,
You can get
like
some
I don't mean
atheists-
religious. I mean like Bible thumpers. You know.
Yeah.
You can get some. There's certain atheists. If you poke them just right, they'll lose their fucking minds.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They are fun to fuck with. Amazing Atheists used to be pretty fun to kind of poke a little bit.
I just never could buy into it, even as a kid. Like, I remember being in elementary school and being dragged to church and just sitting there like, this is fucking stupid. So,
Yeah,
what, to each his own?
You have to be honest. You have to choose your indoctrination carefully. And a lot of when you thrust some kids into that, they're going to rebel away, and other kids are going to find something.
Well, it's going off of just like, okay, God's real, you're just going to have to take my word for it. That's like literally what it is. You just have, somebody told you something, so you got to fucking believe it, because the fucking Bible is retarded. It wasn't written down until how many fucking years after Jesus died, and then it was just done through stories passed through people, and I can't remember shit that happened during the day to tell my old lady about it. Do you think that shit's word for word exactly the way it was, even if God was real and told him something? I fucking doubt it. And there wouldn't be books redacted from the fucking Bible either. So...
Well, that's man
It's
getting
ridiculous.
involved with things, but I mean, it's also equally as ridiculous thinking everything came from nothing. If you remember the first law of physics, matter can neither be created nor destroyed. So where did everything come from?
Yeah, but believing in God and saying, no, you're definitively saying that God created something. I consider and say, I don't know. I don't fucking know where it came from, but it certainly didn't come from your magical sky daddy.
Sky Daddy. Well, you know, it's there's a saying when you eliminate the when you eliminate everything, the improbable is I'm fucking it up. But basically, when you eliminate everything something can't be, what you're left with has to be it.
Yeah, but the lack of evidence is not the proof of something existing.
Well, yeah.
Just because you cannot disprove God. You cannot. The idea of God, you can't disprove it.
It can either be
There's
proven
no
or
way
disproven. Right, exactly.
Exactly. Until it's since therefore it can't be proven. Therefore, I don't fucking just don't. Not enough to devote my fucking time and life to some shit. There wouldn't be so many fucking religions if there was really a God.
There was I don't know if I read it or if I heard it. A comedian, I don't know for sure. But it was one of the best things I ever heard about the whole religious debate. He said he was an atheist. He never got into it. He never wanted to debate. If he got into a debate, there was no way he could win. He said if he proved his side to the person no longer had faith, he took something from him that he shouldn't have. If he was wrong, he was wrong in the debate. And it kind of stuck with me a little bit. You're not going to change somebody's mind. It's good to have a back and forth about it, but you're not going to change somebody's mind.
Yeah,
right, exactly.
I'm more agnostic than atheist. I can't say for sure. I'm not saying there is no God. I'm saying I don't believe in God.
Right.
How about that?
Yeah, and that's agnostic. And again, it boils down to you have to have a personal experience or a personal relationship. Like I talked to Sandwich about this. I'm not going to go holy roller or anything, but I had my own thing where I was out of body, and this is part of what put me in the hospital. And I could see Kitty. I heard what she was saying. I was trying to talk to her. She couldn't hear me because obviously I was unconscious, fucking having seizures on the ground.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Is that the other time you got cum in your eye? Just
that
this
was
time
the
it
other
swole
time.
up?
That was the other time.
Oh, okay.
It was a huge fucking load. That's what knocked me out. But I even looked down at myself, and I don't know. Unless you experience something like that, I guess it's hard for you to believe it. and I can see why you're saying that, but I don't know. It's it goes to
Bro,
personal
there's
experience.
motherfuckers that say they have personal experiences that go in church and speak in fucking tongues and flop around on the fucking floor, and they'll sit there and tell you that they were overtaken by the Holy Spirit. Like, I don't know. It just all seems fucking ridiculous. Just have a hard time buying into that shit. But like my grandmother is super fucking religious, and like I don't say that shit to her. Like, I can be respectful about it. I'm not a douchebag that has to run in and tell people they're wrong. But
without going into too much detail, Liz, there was a camera. We lived in a bad area, but anyway, there was a camera in the area, and I saw things that I couldn't have seen while I was unconscious having seizures that happened whenever I rewatched the video. So the whole scientific evidence for the out-of-body experience, it's not a hallucination. But anyway, I don't want to turn this into Red's holy fucking hour or anything, but
I know it's pretty interesting to hear some of the smartest people in the world, and I do mean some of the smartest people in the world, that first go into their, if they're in a STEM field, when they first go into the STEM field, everything, they're pretty atheist. They're pretty non-believers. Right. But a lot of them get to the point where they're one of like 15 people that can truly understand something, the answers for some of the shit that happens. And that's pretty powerful. That's just pretty powerful to me.
Yeah. Now, am I saying that, the God that, on TV, that all the televangelists and all that? No, that's not God. That's man taking advantage, using it for money, power, sex, whatever. That's just like with anything else.
I don't know, Stretch. The Pope is doing pretty good.
Yeah, but
so is that what's his face down there in Houston? What's that, Joel Osteen or whatever? Y'all ever seen that bitch in person? For real, no. Have you ever seen his church in person? I've driven past it. It's fucking retarded. There's like 100-foot cross outside of that motherfucker. That dude's making millions of dollars off. He got the religion part right. The rest of y'all fucked up.
I guess.
Didn't he refuse to open it during a hurricane? During Harvey, maybe?
Yeah, it was that guy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, he refused to open it during Harvey.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? Okay, yeah. He refused to open it, but part of the church was flooded.
Yeah, I saw a video on that. It really wasn't that flooded. It was like a quarter inch or something stupid.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but I don't fucking blame him. Just because I have a big ass building doesn't mean I have to let you faggots in. Look what they did to the Superdome, dude.
Yeah.
Well, fuck that shit. You got a nice ass church. You want to let a bunch of fucking rickety ass motherfuckers that were too stupid to leave when you told them to fucking leave in? You get plenty of warning. There's a hurricane come. Get the fuck out. You dumbass stayed. Like, fuck you. We got to spend money to save your fucking ass.
You can't exactly all this love and charity bullshit, and when it comes down to it, actually practice a little bit of what you preach.
Yeah, which is, it's weird that some of the most evil motherfuckers are the heads of churches, the dudes that molest fucking children and do all this fucking crazy shit are running fucking churches. Yeah, religion's real great.
Again, that's man. You can't blame God.
It's religion. God is not religion. That's religion. I'm speaking of religion, not God or whatever. I'm talking about just religion.
Okay, I'm sorry. I retract it.
Yeah. No, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not trying to shit on anybody that's fucking believes it. I'm just saying that whether God is real or not, religion is not the fucking answer.
Yeah.
But whatever. My bad. I keep fucking dragging that shit out. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But fuck Joel Osteen. I'll beat his goofy ass. He looks like a child molester. With his beady little eyes and shit.
I dropped a couple images there in general chat if you wanted to check them out there, Stretch. I think you'll get a chuckle.
Alright, let's look at this shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, that's the fucker I remember seeing him. Black tar heroin.
Slutty white bitches. He does look like the Joker. He's a creepy looking fuck. He looks like he's got some Jew in him.
His mom definitely did.
Real Jew.
Yep. I'm a bigot and fuck you, Slant Eye. But whatever. Anyways.
Whatever.
I'll stop derailing your shit.
It's not on rails. Don't worry about it. It's a dumpster.
But yeah, it's whatever. If y'all gonna fucking we're gonna do 9 Central, so that'd be 7 your time.
Alright,
Red.
so alright, we might start around 4 my time. Find out from Sandwich.
And like there's no need to push it back because I promise you it's only gonna go like an hour and a half at the most. It won't be very long.
Should go in there, Stretch, and just rip on him for about 45 minutes.
If you want me to, I will.
I don't. Fucking Beer Juice is such a timid guy that probably fuck with him for a while.
Nah, he'll throw it back at me. He doesn't. He'll throw it back at me.
That might be funny.
But I've been trying. It was just that, like, Sandwich, you think you get talked over? Fuck, man, I can't get a word in edgewise sometimes with Juice. I'll be 10 words into a sentence and he'll just start talking. I'm like, all right. And after that happens a couple times, I just quit talking. Like,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Yeah, he tends to take over a conversation. Yeah,
With some fucking weird shit that doesn't matter. You're over there talking about cars and he comes in talking about fucking Teletubbies and airplanes. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Or is what 30-part series on UA? Yeah.
Oh, come on, that shit was fun.
Dude, that
for 2 hours maybe, but not for 15.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's like, oh god, even we didn't torture Tonka that much, man. Holy shit, and Tonka did way more than fucking Yuge.
What? It wasn't. Dude, it was like so much shit. You had like a few months worth of shit with UA that happened in the span of weeks, like not even a month. From like just so much. I don't care. That shit was entertaining. I had so much fun laughing at his expense. And there will be a resurgence. You can quote me right now. Just wait and see.
Oh shit, I'd love to have Yoshi on. He's done DMT. What do you mean by quite dark? See, I wish he would come into voice chat. I'd like to hear about it. I've watched a lot
What's wrong with DMT?
That's why I would like Yoshi to come on, because I've watched a lot of the Joe Rogan stuff on it, and it's pretty interesting.
You gotta fucking really dose up, but there's levels to it though. It's not like, I guess you can dose acid and stuff, but like you don't have to get completely fucked off. You can get to where you're seeing the complex geometric patterns, like just a visual state, and somewhat relaxed without getting full blown retarded.
Yeah. That's kind of what I heard.
I'd like to have Yoshi on and just talk to him for a little while.
Yeah, Yoshi's fun to talk to. I don't know why he doesn't get in VC more.
His connection in Japan.
I thought he was in Europe.
I think he's worried a little bit about getting doxxed by his voice.
Possibly.
He some of the circles he traveled in, it'd be pretty easy to pick up who he was.
Yeah.
I think that's what I've gathered.
Yeah. I think you'd always do like Medicare and just use a voice changer.
You think Medicare uses a voice changer?
Oh, I'm convinced he does.
Really?
Yeah. It's
why?
Kitty and I, if you listen to his old videos, there's a couple of times his voice sounds different, and it's not been that many years. And especially when you get older, and Sandwich knows this, once you hit a certain age, your voice really doesn't change. There's puberty and all that shit, but once you hit like 25-ish, your voice is your voice. And his voice was different.
There were YouTubers I used to watch way back in the early days of YouTube, like video game channels and stuff, and there were guys that would have a mic and have a very unique voice. And then I remember one guy upgraded to like a nice mic. He was using some shit like I'm using now, some cell phone bullshit, and he actually got like a nice fucking mic. And it completely changed the way he sounded. It did not even sound... The only way you could really tell it was the same person was just by the inflection of his voice. I mean, it literally sounded like another person, and all he did was switch mics.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. Okay.
It's a possibility. I'm just throwing that in there. It's a possibility that maybe it was just a mic, but I haven't heard it, so I don't know.
Yeah,
I remember on 8chan a couple months ago, people were they were going at him really hard, trying to dox him before all the Kiwi shit popped up. And they had linked a video that he had done. There was 2 videos that was back to back that he had a professional mic, and he sounded so much different.
I need to slide that large throbbing dick into that 5'7" booty.
Jesus. But yeah, it was a much different voice. It didn't even sound like the same dude. And there was just those 2. You may have heard one of those, or you may have heard a clip of one of those. He sounded a whole lot different.
Yeah,
it can definitely change the way you sound.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Red?
No, I was just going to say to Yoshi, dude, I used to be even worse fucking about talking online. And now here I am with Sandwich, and we're running our own show. So it's it's a tip Normie and Blue Waffle fucking gave me was don't ever listen to yourself. Don't play back the stream. So.
Yeah, that's a good point. I used to get fucking nervous before talking on stream. For real. The first VC stream I ever called into was COG stream. Mm-hmm. And I was like real fucking nervous for some reason. I don't know why. Everybody's kind of like that. It's weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is what, our 6th or 7th show?
This is episode 6.
Yeah, right there in front of me. Yeah, I was nervous the first few. I still get a little bit nervous depending on who we're talking to.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the flow is so much better now, and I'm hoping by like the 30th one will be like fucking oh god, what's that one radio show in Andy? It's out of New York.
Opie and Anthony?
Opie and Anthony, thank you.
I couldn't stand them.
I didn't like those dudes, but I like some of the guests they had on.
Yeah,
I love Patrice.
Yeah, Patrice O'Neill is dude, rip Patrice.
Yeah, Patrice is great. I just don't like. I'm not really big on like the New York comics that fucking. I don't know how to explain it. Just that.
I know what you're saying.
Like I don't know. Fucking what's the dude that fucks trannies that's always on there?
Jim Norton,
the comedian. Yeah, Jim Norton. Like some of his stuff is okay, but that style, that manner of talking, that insult comedy, like some of that shit just fucking annoying.
Yeah,
it's not even. But I think that's just a style thing. Just I can't think of the word.
Well, yeah, it's like East Coast, West Coast shit, dude. It's totally different music, totally different comedy, fucking.
Fucking me. But Patrice was great.
Yeah, dude, he was one of the funniest fucking comics, and he was fucking real. Some of the shit, what was that show he did with what's his name? Sinatra played a few of the fucking episodes.
Tough Crowd with Colin Quinn?
No, it was newer than that. It's Black Phillip show. Is that?
Oh no, that was good. Yeah, he done those. There wasn't very many episodes. No. Now he'd done some clips. And set up a website for him, and he'd done a couple clips. Dog fight clip. It was one of the funniest things I ever seen. And I'll set the bit up a little bit. It's hard to find anymore because his girlfriend got kind of cunny and took a bunch of the shit down. That's not important. It was a dog fight. All these big big, thick, huge dudes, and they had these pit bulls and everything come in, and he was building it up to be what you would expect for a dog fight. And he had this little puppy, and he put this little puppy in there, and he was psyching the puppy up. He told the puppy, he said, "Listen, you little son of a bitch." He said, "If you don't win this," he said, "I'm going to drown you in a cup of water." Kind of, it was. Now I got to find it. God damn it!
Did you hear about the bullshit with his wife after he died, like scamming that money?
Yeah,
I didn't hear
with
about
the documentary. They were going to make a documentary or some shit involving all the people that he knew and all the stuff, and everybody was behind it, and people donated like $100,000 or something fucking ridiculous, and like the money disappeared and no documentary thing was ever made. There's a YouTube video about it.
I was able to
It's kind
watch
of
it,
interesting.
go around to it. She had done right after he died, and Patrice's mom family had a pretty contentious situation. Refused to let his family have anything of his.
Yep.
And she's just a disgusting piece of fucking trash.
Yep.
Who was
shame?
Who was the wife again? I could fucking look it up. Why?
She had a weird blackish name.
Half black, right? Black and Asian or some shit.
Oh, there she is.
Pro-Pishaniqua.
Here she is. Yeah,
Dinosaur.
She's a weird looking chick, huh?
Had a lot going on. The only time I ever liked her was Patrice was on O&A, Gallagher on. And Patrice, you know how he is.
Mm-hmm.
He asked Gallagher, and funny, and and why he turned into a clown. Essentially, is what he asked him. Because if you remember anything about Gallagher, which is as old as me and you are, we remember him.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, smashing the watermelons and all that. Yeah,
Gallagher was great as a kid. I used to watch that shit.
And he used to do a lot of like Carlin-esque stuff.
Yeah.
It's really, really kind of cutting edge and pretty good. But anyways, Patrice just asked him, he said, "Why did you quit being a good comic and turn into a clown?" He just got off his footing. And it was just Patrice being Patrice. It wasn't anything harsh. He was just kind of fucking with him a little.
Yeah.
And Gallagher got his back up, and Patrice asked him what his first name was, and he wouldn't tell him.
Mm.
He said, "Are you really going to do this?" And he's like, "First name." He's like, "All right, fuck you." He said, he called his wife's name out. He said, "Find this nigger's first name and call me."
Damn.
Called him on the air, and the rest of the show, Patrice called him Peter.
Oh,
was his first name.
Peter. Yeah, no wonder he didn't. Peter, the pee-pee eater.
Well, there was some kind of weird shit where Gallagher was trademarked, and his brother would do some of the shows, and he would do some of the shows.
Yep. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, he had a twin brother.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Huh.
Yeah, like an identical twin brother.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yep.
And after they got Gallagher good and mad, Patrice started really fucking with him. And every time you crush one of those watermelons, you think it's a nigger's head. He said, "You ever want to turn a fire hose on my type?" Just fucking with him hard like that, trying to get a reaction, and he just didn't buy into it. But Gallagher got mad, and I don't remember which company. Stern worked for one, Sirius or XM, and he worked for the other.
Sirius is Stern.
Yeah,
Damn.
Sirius XM, yeah.
Refused to come on any XM show after that until Patrice apologized to him. And Patrice responded by telling him to suck his black dick.
That sounds right.
We need more shit like that. I'd often love to hear his take on shit going on now, because he had he had a take that you wouldn't expect. And being as big as he was a fucking monster. He would never give the woke black take on anything. It was always pretty funny, his takes. Pretty unique, too.
Well, he was honest, dude. That's one of the things I like about Patrice O'Neal. He was fucking honest, man, especially when you listen to the Black Phillip show. It was kind of like a fucking, oh, God, that one doctor you could used to call into. Who am I thinking of? Lovelines.
Loveline?
Yeah.
Adam Carolla and
there you go.
Steve got a fucking rehab thing now.
Yep. Yeah, he's been killing celebrities, yeah. But yeah, the Black Phillip show was modeled after that. Dr. Drew. Dr. Drew.
Oh,
yeah.
Pinsky.
Yeah, Dr. Drew Pinsky, there you go.
Let's see if he's a fucking Jew.
He's a ski. I'll tell you that much.
Fucking hack as well. He's a celebrity doctor. That's what you want to be known as.
Yeah. Shyster, yep.
Yeah, he's made his bones. Oh, you want to hear something shocking? Pinsky was born to a Jewish family.
Huh. You never would have.
His father was a physician whose parents immigrated from the Ukraine.
Real Jew.
I just wanted to see how... Okay, I'm surprised there wasn't something about one of his family members being a Holocaust survivor.
Yeah, I know, huh?
I wouldn't have thought he'd been a Jew with that last name. I thought it would be just kind of funny to look and see.
But with the skis are always Polish, and chances are they're Polish Jews. Yeah.
What do you think about Charles Bronson?
Good actor. In fact, I liked his version of the movie that just came out not too long ago.
Death Wish?
Death Wish. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, his version of Death Wish was a lot better. Oh, Ralphie May. Yeah, Sandwich. I miss Ralphie. He was a funny motherfucker.
The Death Wish movies, I watched them recently, the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
Really, all the way to the end. Everybody knows Jeff Goldblum got his start in the first one. It was crazy. I just dropped a picture of him in, let's see where I dropped it at. General, yeah. See how much he aged on those movies? And you couldn't really, he looked like the same age in the first one and the last one.
Oh, yeah, it's like he didn't fucking age, dude. He always looked the same age. Here, I'll bring it up on stream.
He's like 70 in the last one?
Yeah, he's somewhere in his 70s to 80s. Yeah, he's an old motherfucker now, but he still looks the same.
Now, his wife there, I don't know if too many people know the story. It's really interesting.
Oh, go ahead.
She was married or dating, let's see if I can find this picture, a guy named David McCallum.
Okay.
See if I can find him. He's on NCIS now. He was on NCIS, played Ducky. He was in a pretty popular show. He was in a pretty popular show back in a show called The Man from U.N.C.L.E.
I've seen it. Yep.
It was around that time frame. Good-looking guy, really, really popular dude. He was dating Jill Ireland on the set of Magnificent Seven. Charles Bronson apparently told David, he said, I'm going to take your wife. He did. He was married to her for like 18 years. They had a couple kids. She was in 15 movies or so with him.
Damn, he didn't just say, I'm going to fuck your wife. He said, I'm going to take your wife. Damn.
I'm going to take your wife and put babies in her.
Fuck. That's Chad shit.
I don't know if the story's true. Probably so. I would think it would be. But a lot of people don't realize how just completely and totally ripped he was when he was younger, too.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
He wasn't a pussy. No, yeah, Charles Bronson wasn't a pussy.
He was, my grandpa used to call him the ugliest movie star to ever live. people that called him that too. I didn't know that, kid. I didn't know that. I knew he got his start in black and white. So,
What movie was that? Oh, she'll hold on. This property is condemned. Natalie Wood, really?
Natalie Wood and Robert Redford, and he attacks her.
He ends up raping her? Kinda, or it's implied. Probably just implied back then. Yeah.
She probably deserved it.
She probably deserved it.
my
stretch.
God. His first movie was in 1951.
Yeah.
Shit.
Man, you were like 20 when that came out.
I remember as 18 watching one of them. I fucked that all up, sorry.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
It was much, much funnier in my head.
I do that all the time. I'll think something's fucking hilarious in my head and I say it and it's just like, oh god, that was retarded.
Dude, I say that shit all the time, but it makes me laugh, so I don't care.
Fuck it, it's funny, it's funny.
If I'm laughing, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah.
I'm having a good time. Fuck you, faggots.
Oh shit.
Shit. I didn't realize he was in a movie with Vincent Price.
Shit, Vincent Price has been in a movie, I think, with everybody. He's like Kevin Bacon.
Vincent Price was something else. He's a pretty good actor. He was in with Charles Bronson was in with a movie with Ronald Reagan.
Mm-hmm.
He's in a movie with Elvis Presley.
See, now Elvis Presley, I didn't know. Huh?
Yeah.
Man, we saw that new It movie. I was kind of disappointed.
I'm the traditional. I like the TV miniseries one, but that's just me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The Shining TV series was good too.
Yep.
The Stand was bad.
No,
The Stand
the new Shining movie that's coming out looks dope, dude. I saw the preview for it when we saw the It movie. I think that's gonna be pretty cool because they're not trying to remake it; they're just kind of adding to it.
Right? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a part 2. It's the kid Danny grown up, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't gather that from the preview, but it's like they're trying to tell the story or write a book on it or some shit, so they go to the actual hotel, but it's all like fucking condemned and boarded up and fucked up. I don't know, it looks cool. I think it's gonna be dope.
The little blurb I found: struggling with alcoholism, Dan Torrance remains traumatized by the sinister events that occurred at the Overlook Hotel when he was a child.
Okay, well, there you go.
Oh, hey.
His hope for a peaceful existence becomes shattered when he meets Abra, a teen who shares his gift of the shine. Together they form an alliance. Shit, cult members, faggotry, race mixing, fuck white people.
Damn race mixers.
Once you go black, you can't come back.
It's down at the bottom where there's normally stars, black dicks with white mouths on them. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Something about a miscegenation scale.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Yoshi, I'm burned out on anything superhero, man. All those movies go fuck themselves, dude.
I want to see the Joker movie because I think it's an interesting idea to kind of give him his own thing, because the Joker is like a complex character. Batman is really good as far as like story and shit, you know what I mean? They fucked up with the movies, but everything else is always, I've always loved Batman. So it's cool that Joker's gonna get it, but like, dude, I haven't seen any of the Avengers movies. I haven't seen any Iron Mans or any fucking superhero movie that's come out in the last 10 years. I ain't fucking seen it. I don't want to see that gay shit.
Yeah. See, I wanted to see Jared Leto as the fucking Joker, so he got fucked up. He got fucked. No, his Joker was fucking awesome, dude. I don't care what no one says. Fuck you, faggot.
He had a fucking grill and face tattoos. That is not an awesome Joker.
That was an awesome fucking Joker, dude.
You're a fucking California faggot, dude. That's why you like it. You fucking... Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
That was not a good Joker.
Yeah, it was. I will argue with you to the day I die.
Heath Ledger wasn't a good Joker either.
I didn't like Heath Ledger as a Joker.
No, Jared Leto was a fucking retard.
If you insult Heath Ledger, you get the fucking oven.
I never said anything about Heath Ledger.
Oh no, I'm just fucking with Stretch. I kind of like him a little bit, but I'm really looking forward to this new one too. I think you're back in here, Stretch. I believe.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
I like the idea of it being an R-rated movie.
Agreed, Yoshi.
Let them explore a little more shit.
See, Yoshi's on shrooms right now, so nothing he says can be taken seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch, that was the best Joker.
I don't. Part of me is kind of disappointed that they're going into his backstory because that mystery's always pretty good.
Well, it's
kind
good
of an
because
autistic
it's
way of looking at it. They fucking done the done the origin story with that really, really goofy Jack Nicholson Joker.
That's not an origin story though. They just
shit. And you're not
the
wrong
very
there,
first
Kitty. Cesar Romero was an amazing Joker.
The very first Batman movie, yeah, they kind of gave some backstory because not everybody knew who fucking Joker was.
Bad
But
Jokers, really. I couldn't watch Suicide Squad. I couldn't.
See, I love Suicide Squad. And I almost didn't see it because of Will Smith. I fucking hate Will Smith, but...
That's what I was just going to say. I can't hardly stand watching anything he's in.
And he was only put in it because of color of his skin, but yeah. Because Deadshot...
a black guy.
Yep, Deadshot was a white guy, sorry.
you know what, though? With the new Joker shit, at least they're telling an original story. It's an original take, not some fucking remake of some shit we done heard 30 fucking times.
Yeah, I hear you on that. But it's, I don't know.
At
least it's original.
That's kind of the thing with DC movies, and it's one of their shortcomings. Didn't they have to bring the cocksuckers back again and retell the same shit?
Same with Marvel.
Yeah, they're.
How many times have they explained Spider-Man's fucking origin story?
Jesus, dude, that's what 3-4 reboots. At least.
Yes, dude. Like, no, I'm not. I get it, but at least it's something different. That's the gay shit about all the new movie. It's just retellings of fucking, just the same movie with more CGI.
Exactly.
Fucking dabs! I swear to God.
You dabbing over there?
Oh yeah, I decided to partake a little bit this evening. I've got nothing planned tomorrow. That I don't have to get out of the house tomorrow.
Noodles, the Batman Lego movie was funny.
The Lego movies
I like the
are
Batman
good.
Lego movie.
Yeah,
I like the Batman Lego movie.
You know who did the voice of Batman in those, right? The guy from Limitless. Why am I drawing a blank on his name?
I don't know. That's like the. Did you see the? Did you watch all the fucking like Unbreakable and Split and Mr. Glass shit?
I've not seen Glass. I didn't know there was a third one already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had Unbreakable, right? And then we went to see Split, and I had no idea. Unbreakable has been one. I love that movie a long time ago because it was great superhero movie, you know, but without it being superheroes.
You know, it's
and then
funny.
you saw Split,
saw that.
and you
go ahead.
Huh?
I just recently, Kitty made me watch that this year. I had not.
You're cutting out real bad.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. I just recently saw Unbreakable and Split. We still haven't seen Glass yet. But go ahead.
And they're great. They're great movies. I got excited at the end of Split when I saw Bruce Willis sitting there. I was like, oh shit. But Glass is an absolute disappointment. Absolutely gay as fuck. Complete cash grab. Gave it no effort whatsoever.
Really? That's disappointing because I was looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, me too. I was really looking forward to seeing it. And it was fucking lame.
Yeah, fuck, that sucks. See, and this is why I don't want to go see any fucking movies, dude. That's why I have no faith in the Joker movie.
I don't have faith in it either, but I'm going to give it a shot. I don't know about going to see it in theaters, but I'll definitely watch it at some point.
I'll probably download it.
My thing with that is every couple of years I go to the theater and watch something. And I have to make sure it's a movie that I want to reward them a little bit for taking a chance on an R-rated Joker movie. Normally don't push for the R, and they deserve to get a couple bucks for that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's been some like I enjoyed the first two Guardians movies. Those were okay.
Bad. Yeah, those weren't bad.
The first one was fun. I enjoyed the first one. The second was all right. Is there a third one?
I don't think so.
Not yet. Yeah,
not yet. Or they were in the in-game movie or something.
It's hinted at a third one. Not giving out spoilers because you haven't seen them. But Thor is ending up with the Guardians crew.
But the Guardians did have a fucking showing in one of the other movies, right?
Yeah,
like one of the Avengers movies or something. Yeah,
a couple of them. Yeah, in fact, what's his name? Fucking Starman or Star-Lord.
Oh, Chris Pratt.
Yeah, Chris Pratt. He's in both movies kind of a lot. So, and Rocket too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's not bad.
I kind of like Doctor Strange. I was surprised because I don't like whatever the fuck that guy's name is. But
Commoner Snatch.
He was pretty good. Right. He was a pretty good Sherlock too. For that, he can act.
Yeah. He also did good as in Star Trek, Khan.
Yeah, he done a really good job. People want to shit on those.
Never seen them.
Oh,
I can't think of what they call the new ones. They're not bad. They're not.
They're the Kelvin timeline. I'm a huge Star Trek fan. I love the new Kelvin timeline movies.
Do you have an outfit?
Motherfucker, I got a communicator, so lick my dick.
Yeah, you are a faggot. I knew it.
I don't have a communicator, though. There's this one I saw. Holy shit, dude, this thing is badass. Kitty found it. It's a full-on Bluetooth thing, and you can connect it to your phone and make calls and shit from it. Oh, dude.
That's kind of nice.
It is, neat. Dude. And it's got, like, real gold and shit on it, dude. This communicator kicks fucking ass. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. I like the new Star Trek movies, but when you go into them to see them, just realize they're not the original stuff. It's just kind of like an homage to them, and
right.
Not bad. Liked it because the faggot was a faggot. They had to put a faggot in to play him in the faggot playing Zulu.
Yeah, and the character wasn't a faggot. That's the funny part. And he didn't come out as a faggot till well after the show was over, and I think a couple of movies in before he came out. But yeah.
What is it? Well, yeah, one day this past week was 50-year anniversary of the first Star Trek. And that faggot does nothing but faggot up Twitter.
What a faggot.
Oh my.
That's all he's done is, hey, I was on this TV show 50 years ago. That's his whole career. Hey, fucking ridiculous. I don't like George Takei that much.
I liked him as Sulu, but as a human being, he's trash.
Yeah, exactly. He was really good in the role. Great in the movie.
Yeah, I have no problem with him, yeah.
He was rather funny on Howard Stern. It's been
I haven't seen that.
You know who Jonah Falco is?
Mm-mm.
Fondle him. The dude's got a 15-inch dick. ugly, real goofy looking dude, but he's got a 15-inch dick. He went on Howard Stern.
You measured it?
No, it's just well known.
How is it well known? I didn't know that.
Well, I mean, you're not really...
You got a database of dick links?
You're just not really that educated on stuff, Stretch.
I'm not educated on dick link?
He's got a big dick, Stretch. Just leave it at that.
What? Is that pertinent information?
He went on Howard Stern because he had a big dick. That's the only thing the dude's got. George Takei fondled him on the show.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
it. That's what I was talking about, yeah. I mean, him having a big dick is a little bit pertinent to the story, I would assume.
Hey, whoa, okay, talk about dicks all you want. I'm sorry.
Oh, Games commentary said base to tip. Oh, geez, did fucking Takei stroke? Oh, my God.
There was rumors he blew the guy after the show.
Probably. Knowing fucking Takei. Fucking nasty motherfucker.
Fucking Asians.
Yep.
Yeah, this dude...
Yoshi, you gay.
Notoriety. They had a show on the BBC about dicks, pretty much. And
you watched all of it, TiVo'd it.
Yeah,
times, yeah.
Yeah, it's your favorite topic, Stretch, so listen up.
It was pretty hilarious because they ran the gamut about like people with tiny dicks and people with huge dicks. And what surprised the shit out of me about it is the dude with huge dicks were all sad, miserable pieces of shit. All dicks were all pretty happy, which is kind of amusing to me. But he came to a little bit of notoriety from through an airport after 9/11, and they frisked him and up a little bit, no pun intended. And what they thought he had something in his pants, and it was his dick. I popped his picture there for you in general.
Oh
God!
Oh shit! The big dick PhD is in the chat right now. I thought it was past her bedtime. Hello, Punky. It's Miss Punky. How you doing, Punky? See, Sandwich starts talking about big dicks, and she shows up. It's not a coincidence, I'm telling you.
Punky's dick is bigger.
The sad thing about the dude too is he's a he turned into a homosexual.
Turned into? I thought you were born that way.
That's what they tell you.
Yeah, sure. Is that?
He actually turned into a homosexual because women could not take what he had.
Is this the guy right here that you dropped the photo? All right, let me bring it up on screen for Punky. Give her something to fall asleep to. There's OBS.
Fall asleep on? I would just walk around in those yellow shorts all the time.
Oh, he did for a long time.
Like, what's up, bitch?
Oh, God.
Just taking your kids to school. Just like walking down the hallway. Just all the time.
Yeah. Kitty pointed something out. You don't turn gay, you're always gay. There is no such thing as turning gay.
That's what I said.
Yeah, okay, well, you're right, Stretch.
It's like saying I sucked a dick, or no, I'm not gay because I sucked a dick and didn't like it. I'm like, no, you're gay.
Exactly.
Like, your wife pegs you in the ass with a dildo. You're gay, nigga.
Exactly. Yeah, what Punky's saying is true, though. It's erectile dysfunction happens in well-endowed men, and they noticed Asian men, they don't get ED. Yeah. So, I have problems
keeping it down.
I popped, since Stretch is on the show, I popped another link about dicks in general that he might enjoy. It was born with 2 dicks, and he done a little 10 years ago. 100% functional. It's not genetic or inherited. And I'm in a committed relationship with a man and a woman. There's some pictures there that you probably don't want to pull up.
Does he have 4 balls or just 2 dicks?
Just 2 massive cocks.
No way. Both are 100% functional? No, this can't be real.
Yeah, it's been verified a couple times.
Really?
It's they've done a cocksucker. Well, I'm not. I guess he's literally a cocksucker. So he wrote a book, and it's on Amazon. I don't know. I didn't realize he wrote a book. When you post something like that on Reddit, you have to provide a little bit of proof. And apparently, from the time he took the picture to the time he got done asking all the questions, an inch. Weird shit. Let me pull this up. This might be YouTube friendly.
Okay, yeah, because I can't on this first comment though, dude. Oh my god, I was.
Yeah, it's great.
So when you masturbate, how do you control the mouse?
That's great.
Oh,
I saw that too.
Dude, that's golden, man. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yep.
That's fucking weird. So I wonder if he has one that he likes to jerk off more than the other.
Yeah, just
you gotta have a favorite dick at that point.
And my
he
question,
favored the right one.
And does one prefer white chicks and the other one prefer Asian? I mean, does each dick have its own little thing?
Well, one prefers dudes and the other one prefers chicks.
Oh, it could be that too. One dick is gay, one's not.
Does he hold them together and stick them in simultaneously? Like, does he piss? Does it come out of both dicks? So you could stand at the urinal and piss on 2 different people's shoes, dude.
The thing is, from the way I understood it, it starts out as a straight road, and it comes back into a straight road.
See, can one go in the vagina and the other one go in the chocolate highway? I mean, can he do that?
Absolutely. Yep, he's done.
If he laid sideways.
Hey,
he said somebody asked him.
Oh, I want 2 dicks.
Somebody asked him. Somebody asked him about both dicks in the same vagina, and he said, "Yes, it's a little snug."
Dude, if he did porn, he'd make a fucking fortune.
See, and y'all wouldn't know me if I had. Well, you would know me because I'd be doing porn, dude. If you got 2 dicks, you got to be in porn. There's no fucking way that you wouldn't be.
Dude, he would be a fucking millionaire in a year.
Exactly, dude.
There'd be fucking weirdos wanting his autograph and shit.
Exactly. There'd be bitches wanting to jump on that thing. Both of them.
Just to say they suck 2 dicks off of one dude.
Exactly.
Double cum shot, bitch. You could bust a nut on her face and her titties at the same time.
Oh, you can bust in and on. Hey. Dude, the possibilities are fucking endless, man. You could fuck 2 bitches at the same time.
So if he tries to do the windmill, does it just slap them together?
I think.
I got a fucked up visual.
His mating call, he just whacks his dicks together.
Somebody asked him about the whole helicoptering thing, and he said he had to be very careful because he would take off. I thought it was he's a funny dude. And you got to realize, if you've got 2 dicks, you've pretty much had to answer a bunch of questions already, and you're going to have a funny response.
Oh yeah, and you've had doctors touching your genitals for like your whole life. Imagine being the doctor pull that baby out, like, something's wrong with this one.
And would it be cheating if you only stuck one dick in your wife and the other one in horse? Would it be cheating?
Does it make you like? Does the dicks cancel each other out and make you a woman? It's very confusing.
I'm telling you, man. We need fucking Punky's fucking hot take. Let's look in chat.
So is it not exposure if he only whips out one dick instead of both of them? Or like half? I only raped her with one dick, so it's like a half sentence. I wonder what their names are. You know he named them.
Oh, of course he did.
That I just posted in YouTube chat my favorite comment in that whole fucking AMA. I bet your dad won all the arguments. If any other parents compared their kids to you, well, Andrew, my kid has 2 dicks, so Andy Jr. can suck it twice. Pretty clever.
That's great. I'm jealous.
Dude, that's like amazing shit right there, man.
It wouldn't even matter if they were like an inch long a piece. It's like, I got 2 dicks, motherfucker.
Exactly. Yeah, mine's 12 inches. Yeah, motherfucker, I got 2 dicks.
Yeah, you think you're a man? I got 2 dicks, faggot. What's up?
Exactly.
I'm gonna chop one off to be a tranny and still be a dude.
Damn it, they pulled all of the pictures down.
Shit.
Some of the
pictures. That's the perfect dude for Liz. We need to hook them up. 2 dicks, 2 buttholes. They fit in perfectly.
I was just about to say, which Liz? Yeah. 2 penises,
Either
2
one.
buttholes.
Yeah, either one. She's into weird shit too. She probably like it.
I cannot put that on screen.
Oh, you could poke her in both eyes at the same time. It's like,
Is
bitch.
that fucking... Okay, it got deleted. Was that fucking
That was
real?
me.
Yeah.
That was me. I'm going to post it in NSFW just to keep a... Or,
yeah,
If
consistency.
anybody wants to see it, If anybody wants to see it, it's in NSFW.
And that's real.
And that's actually... Yeah, that was after a surgery etched at the bottom.
Oh, what?
And they had to do a little bit of a surgery to it. Yeah. Imagine if you have 2 dicks, they might be a little weird.
And I noticed, yeah, he could have had one circumcised, one uncircumcised. That would have been... Yeah, he only has 2 balls. It looks like...
Is this the same dude?
But that's the same guy.
And what did he do to his dicks?
The base of them were they had some unnecessary skin. And when he was fucking 2 separate people, it got inflamed.
Ooh.
I've read up on the guy a little bit.
I bet you did.
Well, I mean, it's kind of interesting shit.
That is, man.
Twin dicks, dude.
Twin fucking dicks, dude. That's
There
some
is...
shit.
I'm going to find it. It might take me a minute.
Dude, people would pay to watch that porn, dude.
Exactly, dude. That's why I'm saying...
He could be a fucking millionaire right now.
Wasting
You're already whipping them out and taking pictures of them. You might as well fucking blow nuts on bitches and get paid.
Exactly.
Okay, there was this chick in the middle of this AMA. This lady popped up and said, I think we may be soulmates. I'm a...
Oh, she has 2 vaginas. I've heard of that before.
And working vaginas. She has 2 cervixes and 2 vaginas.
Yep.
What
heard
the
of her before.
fuck? No way.
Yeah, I've heard of her before.
Y'all are springing 2 dick motherfuckers and now 2 pussy bitches on me. What?
That syndrome actually has a name. I think that one's like way more common than 2 dicks. Especially to have like 2 full-blown fucking functional dicks.
I wonder how many...
Can you imagine trying to hide that boner in school?
Whoa, this bitch can get pregnant in either vagina. Shut the fuck up, dude. No fucking way.
She's been told that. It doesn't mean it happens. Weird. I would imagine how many people you think was born with like a... You remember the, that scary movie? The dude had the little fucking gimpy hand?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder I wonder how many dudes have born with a little gimpy dick and it gets cut off.
That's the quote-unquote hermaphrodites, yeah.
See, I thought hermaphrodites were the ones that were born with dick and vagina.
No.
There's a rapper with a baby hand. He tries to hide it with a towel.
Jesus.
Yeah, fucking DJ Paul from 3 6 Mafia has a baby hand.
Yeah, that
You never noticed that shit?
No, dude, that reminds me of Deadpool. The whole baby hand thing.
That was such
He has a baby hand. It's creepy. Speak, nigger.
Well, say something.
God.
Yeah, my mind was blown, Yoshi. This is like learning that fucking, I don't know, aliens landed like 2 years ago, and you never heard about it. This is just fucking blowing my mind.
It's great shit. The world is amazing.
It's
better. I mean, 2 dicks is better than getting born with a pussy and a giant clit.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like some kind of weird Hermie.
Weird Hermie.
Them herms, dude. You don't want to be a herm. Be a dude with titties.
It sounds like an STD, dude. I got the herms, man.
Yeah, that bitch over there is all hermed up. Take your herm ass out.
Oh shit!
That's fucking fun. So, what time are y'all gonna stream tomorrow?
I'm thinking around 4. How does that sound, Sandwich? My time, or do you want to do 5 again?
Whatever works best for you, Red. I've got nothing to do tomorrow, but maybe partake in a few drugs.
Well, hey, dude, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I'm not even doing that tomorrow. I'm not doing a damn thing.
Winners take drugs.
That's right.
I hope
Losers quit.
Yep.
I hope your eye straightens up some for you, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably jab it with a knife later. Let it drain.
Stop
out.
trying to suck your own dick and stop busting nuts in your eye.
Well, dude, you know, the whole Marilyn Manson thing fucking, had me interested, dude. You know the lore behind that, right?
Yeah, they
yeah.
They spread the story that this motherfucker took one of his ribs out so he could suck his own dick. And had people believing that shit for the longest time.
Yeah, he never denied it. He just let people believe it.
Yep. Well, it got people talking about him, so,
Did he really get breast implants, though?
I don't know about that. It kind of looks like it, but they could just be fake, like gel implants.
Well, he had them in the, what's it called, video, but I didn't know. I mean, he is definitely weird enough to do some shit like that.
Yeah. They could have just been prosthetic, glued on boobies. Who knows?
Oh,
there was a dude that got breast implants to win a bet. His ass was on Oprah or Ellen or some shit. Y'all ever hear about that a few years ago?
No,
I remember. Yep. Patrice actually talked about it. I think they talked about it on Opie and Anthony. It's been a few years ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. It was just ridiculous. For like $10,000 or some shit, plus they paid for the surgery.
All right,
that
that must be where Drew Carey got the idea from. Did you ever used to watch the Drew Carey show? He got boob implants to win money and bought a car and ended up giving it to Mimi. But it must have been based off that. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a real thing.
Or the motherfuckers were drunk and saw that episode and said, "Hey, faggot, bet you won't get some titties."
Probably.
I think that,
hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
I think the dude went to a book company. He got a book deal. Is why he got the titties, I think. And it turned out he got some advance of like $1,000, and then they paid for the surgery. And after it was all said and done.
And that
him and his kids disowned him.
Yeah, because I think it was split in half, right? It was like 20 grand, but he had to keep them for fucking
like 5 years,
a certain amount of time, like a year or something.
Yeah, might have been a year.
Some weird shit like that. Yeah.
Dude, I'd be streaming on Twitch if I got titties, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. I'd never get out of the shower.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's like that goofy ass porn chick that went through the sex change. Still got a cunt, but just pretty ripped. I can't think of his name. He's pretty well known. Fuck, I'll look him up.
Chaz Bono?
No.
That's Sonny and Cher's daughter, now son.
Whatever. It's fucking funny. Boomers leave dead air all the time.
Hey, dude, dead air makes the show.
Buck Angel, that's the guy's name.
Buck
Oh, God.
Angel?
Yeah. Nightmare Fuel is what it should be called.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
It's all bald-headed, swole, hairy dude with a pussy.
Oh, God, I heard about this dude. Yeah, okay, I heard about this.
Yeah, dude.
He had been on a few. He was on a couple of shows. I don't think he was on Rogan, but he was on a show where he pretty much showed it, and it looks most unappealing vagina. Maybe a step
It's
above
attached
his.
to a dude.
Exactly, that's why it's so attractive.
It's taking testosterone. It's fucked it up. His clit looks like a thumb.
Dude,
dude. You never seen the X-Pac in China porno? Remember how big her fucking clit was?
Yeah, all the steroids.
Oh, you're talking about China.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. She had like a little dick.
It was.
And
yeah.
that nigger was like sucking on it and shit. Fuck.
Dude, when you go to kiss a chick, you don't want a mustache on there, dude.
It'd be like sucking on Grimace out of a steak, dude. Or Gristle, I mean.
Oh, God.
Yeah. That's what it would. That's what the texture would be like if you Gristle, dude. Think about that shit when you go to bed.
Thanks for the
I
visual.
always pictured.
Now you know what it feels like in your mouth too.
Talk shit to Punky about Hulk smashing her big meaty clit, and that's always the image I got was China from that porn, and somebody with, you remember those Hulk hands you could buy back 5 or 6 years ago for kids? It was just a big monster Hulk picture of somebody, and Punky being the person that just beating the shit out of her clit because that was the only way she could get off because it was just so desensitized. She just had to fucking punch the shit out of it.
Hitting it with a meat tenderizer.
That too.
You want to hear something that's funny? I just switched over to the YouTube and was looking at the analytics. The second sandwich you said something about a meat cleaver or meaty clit, we dropped 2 viewers.
Oh no!
No. Punky's meaty clit fucking dropped us 2 fucking viewers.
You think?
God damn it, Punky!
I'm telling you.
You think the have watching may have left?
Oh Jesus! Yeah, it's getting that time. We've been now going.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Yeah, 5 hours and including the long ass intro, we're at 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Look, do your stream tomorrow. Just don't upset Ear Juice.
No, dude, I'm not trying to upset your girlfriend, dude. Don't worry.
I have to listen to it. I ain't
I know
my
you
fucking
do.
girlfriend.
Just like your girlfriend, you got to listen to it. Don't even. It's all
I
right.
got an old lady at home. I ain't listening. No.
You know what we could do, Red? We could put together a collectible show.
Oh God!
Oh my God! I fucking wish you. Please do it. Oh my God! It'd be so funny.
I think.
Please do it.
I think Kitty's nerdy enough that she may have some collectibles. I'm sure I could come up with something. That might not be.
Y'all ain't got no Dia de los Muertos mask or nothing?
Oh, shit. No, Kitty, we lost everything, but she said she'll get photos and post up what she used to have before it all got fucking stolen.
Oh, man.
That's good enough. We don't do nothing but show pictures and shit anyway.
Cool, right on. Yeah, she'll do that tomorrow.
That might be a good way. That might be a really good way to fuck with Ear Juice for a little bit. I don't know. He probably wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Just come up with random shit and say it's yours.
I'm not like that.
That would be fun.
Believe it or not, dude, I
That'd
don't
be
like
fun.
lying. That's just not us.
Yeah, exaggeration, yes, but
yeah.
You got Kitty believing you're not gay, so you're okay about lying about that.
Well, that's different, dude. That gets me poon.
Well, you're still a faggot, even if you get pussy.
Oh, shit.
You can suck one dick and then fuck a different pussy for every day for the rest of your life, and you're still a faggot.
I got 2 mouths, mother-fucker. You see these 2 dick
shit.
motherfuckers? I got 2 mouths.
I remember a dude that argument going back and forth between a couple of my friends, and one of them had he ended up sucking a dick.
Okay.
And, you had a gay friend.
You talk to your friends about sucking dick all the time, or
all the time. This happened a few years prior, and the dude was dating good-looking women and shit, and an old beef popped up between him and a friend of mine. Told him, he said, "You can fuck all the pussy." He said, "You can suck all the pussy. You can be with all the women you want, but you can never unsuck that dick."
Yep, that's the thing. You can never unsuck a dick.
Nope. Faggot forever.
That's right, Stretch. Just remember that. Next truck stop you stop at, remember that.
So what's gayer, sucking a dick or getting fucked in the ass?
They're both
probably
gay.
y'all know who Cernovich is, right?
Yeah. Mike Cernovich.
Mike Cernovich. He done an AMA on Reddit a couple years ago. He done a book called Gorilla Mindset, a real goofy, pretty much just a grifter that latched on to Trump to make a few bucks. Divorced his wife and sued for alimony, and remarried and is living with his second wife's family in the basement. Live stream. He tried to do live streaming once. Hear the baby in the background crying, and his wife was gone. So he had just threw his baby in a crib, let it cry, so he could make a few bucks on YouTube. But anyways, he done an AMA on Reddit a year and a half, 2 years ago, and some people done a little digging on him. He ran a blog site for a little while, and he talked about sex tourism in Thailand. If you know anything about Thailand, that's where the lady boys are at.
You wouldn't know that.
He admitted, quote unquote, forced to suck a dick. I'd say that's probably pretty gay. If you let a lady boy hold you down. He was fucking with a lady boy, and somehow shit got a little violent. Boy just throat raped him.
With an Asian mini dick?
He said it was big enough to be terrifying.
Well, dude, a fucking 1-inch dick in my face is terrifying.
Yeah, I was gonna say any dick in your face is fucking terrifying.
Yeah, Well, at least I would be terrified.
See, there we go.
Looking through your dick pics.
Yeah, it's taking a minute. So many.
He's got to scroll through, Stretch. Just give him a minute.
I got to find the right folder. I've got them separate
Thought
folders.
you had them separated by length and color.
Yeah. Color, not so much.
Texture. It's all about the
He
texture.
enjoys a mixed bag.
Jesus.
We discovered this evening that Mike Cernovich spends his free time ranking the ladyboys of the world and observing ladyboy action in Paris. In 2012, he wrote on a Danger and Play site what sex with a tranny is like. When we left the club, she come back to my place. She had some coke, so we did like 2 lines. I was so fucking horny and fucked up. We just started going at it. I took her pants off, and there was this shriveled up black thing. I forgot what our exact conversation was. I was too fucked up. Embarrassed, saying she told me she didn't think I'd care, but too horny to really give a shit and too fucked up to say no. I'd already went too far when I sucked it. We kept going at it. Kept going at it, and one thing I remember is her pushing her shriveled up little punk into my face when she was deep throating me. I kept trying to move away from it, but eventually I just gave in and let it penetrate my mouth. I remember tears coming down my face a little.
He got gagged.
I vaguely remember
his mascara was running.
I remember tears coming down my face a little when I vaguely realized what I was doing. Weird chemical salty taste in my mouth. So he got this fucking tranny busted a nut in this dude's mouth. Let me link it in general chat for folks. Yeah, this has been an interesting show tonight. It's a little bit of a sketchy website. I don't know how true it is, but he actually did write that on his blog. See if I can find it on his actual blog.
You know, it's not too surprising. We've met a guy that fucked a whale, so yeah.
Tried. I might as well say he did.
Yeah, I'm sure he got some kind of penetration before it tried to kill him.
Penetration is...
I didn't mean to fuck with you, Chad. I just thought that was funny, and I know most people know Cernovich. And it's anyway, and I think it's kind of funny to shit on him like that, whether it's true or not. But he did literally, it's been scrubbed off his website, but he did write a post talking, that was his own words, and that was his exact post. He done it back in like 2012, 2013, before he decided to be a grifter.
Shit. It's fucking hilarious.
The AMA he did on Reddit was fucking hilarious. If anybody likes that sort of stuff, you can just search Mike Cernovich AMA. I think out of the 10 to 15,000 comments it got, there was maybe 20 questions he answered. And of course, the only questions he answered was ones that was sucking his dick.
All right, and so to end the show on a weird note, everybody. All right, everybody, thanks for coming out. Sandwich.
Thanks for talking about tranny dicks.
Love you, brother. Always the other host. Stretch, you're
Brother.
You're welcome, brother. Stretch, you're always fucking gay, but we love having you, man.
Sweet.
Thanks for showing up, chat.
Yep. Everyone, thanks for showing up. Appreciate y'all. Get some sleep. We'll be back on at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow before Stretch and EJ fucking stream tomorrow. All right, guys. Good night. Bye.